Hello, good afternoon, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday, y'all. Welcome in. I think you guys can hear me okay, right? Yeah. How are we? Hi. Welcome in. Hi, Kasala. Hi, Law. Hi, Tom. Hi, Alice. It is BP today. Yeah. We're doing BP today. So we're going to start off with some watch partying. There's a couple of EMEA games to watch for a couple of hours and chill. Probably practice some BP in between. And then at 6:30, so 2 and a bit hours, we are going to be kicking off the BP coaching with Slushy. So Slushy is our coach today to try and help me get wins on BP. I'm scared. I'm not going to lie, y'all. I'm scared. This could take a while. Strap in. It could be a long one. The first two have been about an hour, just under 2 hours to get the 3 wins in competitive. Both of them actually were 5 games, so not bad. This one I fear might be longer. But welcome in. Happy Saturday, y'all. I hope you're doing well. How are you, Alice? It's been a while, Tom. I hope you're doing well. How are you, Kasala? So we're gonna sit and chat, but like I'm gonna throw this up for you, so we can start watching this if you won't. So it'll be when they start, we'll launch in with this one, because I also have wanted to watch Rad for a little bit. I haven't actually got to watch Rad play yet, so we're gonna watch party this a little bit like we did yesterday. Before we get into games. I hope that's okay, and I hope you guys are enjoying it. Just woke up not so long ago. I've actually been awake for ages today, so I'm pretty wired right now. I have been up for maybe like 3 or 4 hours already, which is fucking crazy for me. Trying to be an adult, you know? I washed my hair for the first time today and had to look in the mirror to get purple shampoo. I mean, you can use purple shampoo on the dark bits. I just use the purple shampoo everywhere. It's just, it will only be effective for helping keep the color on the other side, right? Perfect. How are you and your girlfriend? Girlfriend? Who's my girlfriend? Hi, Bobby. Do you play Overwatch? I do. We are actually going to do, we're actually going to do Overwatch next week, because I thought it'd be really fun to do the April Fool's game mode with you all. One day next week. I just don't know what day that is yet. I haven't done my schedule for next week yet. But I thought that'd be kind of fun. But I do cast a lot of Overwatch. So I shoutcast quite a bit of Overwatch. So it's very much like in my wheelhouse. I didn't want it to turn it to ginge. With what? The purple shampoo? No, the purple shampoo literally will only help for anything that's dyed or like bleached, because the whole thing about it is it helps keep pigmentation for like light hair, but it won't do anything to dark hair. Who's Slushy? Slushy is a streamer who is joining us today and is a very, very good Black Panther player. So they are coming to teach us how to play Black Panther as part of the A to Z challenge. So it should be really fun. Seems like a really, really good person. The game mode's so fun. Yeah, Law was telling me the other day, and it sounds really fun. Law was telling me about it. So I thought, yeah, fuck it. That'll be fun. So we're going to do that at one point next week. So yeah. Because I'm blonde under the brown bits. Oh, I see. I see. Okay.
How good Zerx and Satan
So you mean because your dark hair is also dyed? Gotcha. Then yeah, maybe you need two different shampoos. I don't know how that works. This is my natural hair color, so I only dye this bit.
We used to see a lot more Gambit bans in week 1
So, yeah.
and even yesterday. Now Elsa off the table. You cannot allow that to go through, especially after watching how lethal they can be in some of the other
On Marvel
regions.
Rivals.
Having the Jeff online. For
What?
Brad,
Sorry,
we've
Tom?
seen
For what?
the
For Marvel
enabling
Rivals?
From the Jeff play from the back line makes a lot of sense, and then maybe.
How long did it take
towards,
you to dye both
either
sides, then,
the
Alice?
Vanpool or the Venom with those team ups.
The Jeff protect this early is is an interesting kind of gauntlet thrown. It's like, okay, we've protected Jeff. Now you got to ban the Vanguard pool, of course, but. Like, as we saw yesterday, that can be a little bit of a trick because there are other Deadpools which can offer that team up, as we saw from Alex playing the heal pool. And the Venom requires some attention. Rather choosing their weapon, they're going to go for the one-sided Vanguard pool, which is not to be underestimated on domination.
I've paused the music for now, Bobby, because I don't play the music when the games are on. But we'll play it. It'll play after when I restart it.
Against Vision, it makes a lot of sense. We saw how strong that has been in the past for this roster.
What is wrong with you, Alice?
Potentially the Invisible One. Okay. Maybe see.
Are you okay over there?
We might have seen some team up action between the Doctor Strange and Invis. I mean, we've seen that from a lot
Yes,
of
Slush
so
is going to
far,
teach me how to play
getting
Black
rid of the
Panther on Marvel
Daredevil
Rivals.
as a
Yeah.
priority for Vision. I like that on their side as well. So, pretty decent bans from these teams. They've had a great red.
We decided to take a little bit more time on the videos, so the Adam video is probably not going to be out until tomorrow now. But apparently it's really, really good. So apparently my editor has absolutely killed it. So looking forward to watching it myself.
This also potentially forces out the game.
So we're probably going to be a little bit behind video-wise to what you guys are seeing on live streams. But that just means, hey, come and check out, come and be here for the live streams, right?
Is going well for them, but it's very smart to get rid of the Venom. They know how to play against the Gambit, so they can only get rid of so many options for Vision Esports, and that's a good one.
This is a wild draft from Rad, by the way. Jeff save and Loki save. Loki save is standard, but it got that far through the draft. Jeff save that early is crazy work.
Could also see the Mantis ban come through here as well.
I am also, by the way, FYI, I'm going to give you guys a heads up.
For the White Fox ban.
I am more than likely going to be taking a little break after my birthday in a few weeks.
Some of these heroes a lot more so than we've seen.
I think I'm going to take like a week off just to try and catch up on some work, take some time out, let my editor catch up a bit on videos, and just take some time off.
It does leave Rad with the best hand that
Depending.
they have been dealt in.
But right now, I think I'm going to take a week off. The last week of April.
Time to clock into your 9 to 5 Glazing Hulk players. Lukia goes picking up the Bruce banner.
Sorry, Bobby, that was pretty bad timing. Apologies. We can refund it for you if you want.
Power hero pool. I think that Gainer is a fantastic both Vanguard Deadpool and particularly.
Where do you want me to start? Wait, what's wrong with you?
With team up can be, and Brad seems to be leaving that one on the table to prioritize what Ducky and Lugia personally best at.
Do you guys like my beard brush?
It's basically what it feels like in terms of this ban and
This is my beard brush.
Allowing them to be enabled on the dive.
I don't know why I have it here. I just need something to play with.
Etsu subbed in this time as well. They are the official sub for Rad Esports, if I'm not mistaken, so nice to see them on the
Very masculine, right? If there's any term that you would associate with me, it's probably very masculine, right? That's the first thing you think of when you look at me. Ooh, we get to see Rogue. Rogue was banned really often yesterday, so I didn't get to see her.
Questionable decision for Vision Esports, but we'll see how it bodes for them.
I feel like Rad have just an insane... Like, they have Gambit, Loki,
one come out to try to get a kidnap and then engage
Nah,
onto
dude.
the objective
I think
afterwards.
Rad just
But
have an
for
insane
now,
comp
Vision
here, no?
Esport, they're happy to position themselves and eventually go in for this first team fight.
Big expectations on Crazy Kitty right here. There's going to be so much Thanos power, and look at that penetration from Gainer. Just kicks through so many people.
Jesus.
And what an alpha strike. Vision Esport just rocked everything.
Jeez, they just ran them the fuck down. What?
Of the ban and protect phase that we saw, they allowed Gambit to have the entire hand
Oh,
available
they're
to him, the
staggering.
full deck that they are just throwing up into the air and forcing them to pick up against them.
Shit.
Well, we are going to be seeing 2 pairs of Raging Royal Galactic Legends here. Raging Royal Legends, shall we say. which are going to be an interesting matchup.
Why are we
in terms
seeing
of
them
how can
right
they
now?
Be supported or mitigated.
Why are we on the casters right now?
Rad, on one hand, have a double strategist ultimate in both the Loki and the Mantis, being able to survive throughout the Soul Resurgence.
I'm very
as
worried
well
about
as
today,
having
by the way.
access to the regeneration domains, which can completely no-sell an ultimate from...
I don't know how I'm
You
going to do
can't
this.
target the regeneration crystals with your auto aim. It will just automatically target the people underneath them. You rely on your team to be able to smash those crystals.
Caster on the
You can
left?
get a good distance
As
inside
in-
of Rad to a place
as
where
in
those
what? You think
crystals
they're
are very
hot,
difficult
Alice?
to take down. The damage Zergs could do, even with that Raging Royal Flush behind him, would be absolutely completely negated. Meanwhile, for Vision, I'm a little bit concerned, but they don't have many means of mitigating that combat.
Yeah, I mean, Vision Esport, they felt really confident getting that first fight win, and kind of the walls of Ducky worked against them. It sectioned them off.
Leg
from
Day's
the
a
rest
great
of their team and
caster.
made it
He's
so
a
it
really
was
good
little bit
caster.
easier for Gainer to
He
get
needs to
in
fix
to
whatever this
engage,
is,
but I
right?
think the big thing as well
'Cause whenever
is
he's
with
on
this team up,
camera,
having it available to
he can't
the
control his
Esper
eyebrows,
to
and he just
Mash and
mugs
Ducky,
everybody,
having the
like,
extra
the
damage
whole
that can
time.
also come out from that regeneration domain.
So he
Maybe
needs
they're
to
gonna
sort
be
this
trying to
out,
posture a little
but
bit
he is a
around
very,
that
very good
for
caster.
kind of sustaining themselves in these fights,
Like,
but also
vocally.
dealing enough damage to actually escape from these team fights against Vision Esport. I think the big question mark for me right now
Oh, it's very
what are we
intentional.
going to see from Lugiago
It's
on
just
this
cringe as
wall?
hell, no?
Is this Monster Hulk form going to be enough to
Maybe
get
that's the
them onto
boomer in
point,
me,
get
right?
them
Maybe that's like
positioned well
the
enough so they can
millennial
get the
boomer in
individual
me
picks in
saying
this next
that.
team fight, or if they're going to save that a little bit
And
for
like,
later so they
listen,
can
I
actually
pull a
get
bunch of
initial
weird
picks
fucking
in the
faces all the
neutral
time,
tier
right?
as well, but
But if you're
unfortunately,
intentionally
they're taking
sat
the
there
time,
doing
getting
this,
ready, powdering their noses for this one, it seems
like,
there might have been a
it'd
little
be
bit of a
like me
disconnect
sitting here
on
going like
their end,
this.
So we'll get them back in the lobby as much as we can, but I feel like Vision, it makes
You know what I
sense if
mean?
there were
It's just
connectivity issues
embarrassing.
why the fight went the way it kind of did. So once
Anyway.
everything's back hunky dory, we'll see
I'm not here to
exactly
shit on
how
Leg
they
Day.
face off against this Rad roster, because they both compositions Leg Day have their strengths and weaknesses. It just comes down to who executes the best in this next team fight.
Yeah, just to be clear with you all, there
And
is,
why
of
are you
course,
not?
in-game. This is
Why am I
not
not doing
contractually
that?
obligated screen time
No,
right now. So
Maybe I'll do it
some
for-
network issues to
maybe I'll do
flatten
it
out
for a
so that
video for
everyone's
you.
in the best competitive shape possible. Of course, a lot of
I
Vision
do have,
players are playing from
Jazz has been
East.
wanting me to send it to her
So
for
there could
years.
be some disruptions
Every
there.
so
We are
often,
getting back to
and I
getting
actually
the
need to do a
voices in my
new one
ears
because I've
safe,
lost a
not
bunch of
voices in my
weight
head
since
safe,
then, so I
Jarvis.
need to do a
I was
new one.
listening to them a while ago.
But every so often, I do a thumbnail
Oh, yeah.
video,
We're getting back into it here.
which basically
now
means
that,
I sit
you
here
know,
for
all the
like 10
connection
minutes,
has been
and I
solved
pull
for
a
Red Esport. I think
bunch
this
of
is
different
gonna be a good look
faces.
for them, depending on
I
how
just
this
pull
next game goes
every
on Gainer.
possible reaction
Dude,
face I
Gainer
can
is
think
just that
of.
guy. Gainer
On
is
a
that
video,
guy on the rogue,
and then
like,
I go
put a lot of
through
blades
and
with
I
Eslar
screenshot
over in
the
NA
thumbnail
as the
faces
best
that
rogue
are good
in
for
the
like
region.
YouTube videos and stuff.
There's a lot of tough competition here in EMEA.
Or
for the
like
best
posters
rogue in
and
the
things like
region,
that.
but Gainer's definitely in the
I
conversation.
do need to do a new one. I might do that tonight. We'll see.
It's a tough spot for Rad, because as soon as two members went
Or
down,
I
they
might
kinda
wait
lost
until
all
I
the
lose
wind
maybe
in their
another like
sails
5 or
in
10
that team
kilos.
fight, and
So
unfortunately
that
for
I'm
them,
really
they had to have
skinny-
Lugia go
skinny
swap
legend,
off
you
the
know?
Hulk back onto the Rogue.
All right, once again getting involved. Lugia Goat seeing exactly how much power can be
'Cause I'm
seen
currently-
here. He's rather close and personal to the White Fox.
Just under
Even in the
90.
Fox form,
So
you
I've
cannot
just-
stand up to Ducky in
I keep
their
fluctuating a little bit. My weight fluctuates a lot, but
I think
I'm
been stolen
sitting
away by Gainer
around 90 and
from
just under
Mash
90
Release
kilos
Formation, but I
now.
think that it has expired for the moment. Lugia
From
Goat might find themselves
125
outnumbered on
is
the
where I
board, but has all
started
the power they
a year
need to
ago.
try and claim it on back. A last second contest from Bader's all that Vision Esport have. They'll walk away with 6.
I don't like looking at pictures of me from then or videos of
And
me
this is
from
what
then.
we talked about at the start of this matchup, is that having
I don't
a
really
strong
know how I let
vanguard
myself
line
get
is
to that
what
point,
keeps
but-
you sustained in these team fights, and I love the.
I'm
swap
very
from
proud
Ducky
of what I've
and
managed to
Lugia
do
Goat.
this
Ducky
year.
Going into the Emma, making sure that they can target them and stay alive a little bit more when they're getting dove by the Rogue, and also just put the pressure on the other team.
Just fucking launch that sleep out there.
Happily and carefully inside of these places, but this does mean that they're not going to be available for Xerx's ultimate when it comes on up. And Ducky has been able to ward them away.
Nice dodging and weaving around that emerald.
It's time to move forward now. Mash rolls in with their own soul resurgence stolen away from their ally. The Kumiho unleashed to try and survive the onslaught that's coming forth. But
I am loving this rogue prio.
And Rad can stand strong on these corners using the geometry to their advantage.
Not having to use many of their ultimates either, really.
I'd love
positions
to
them
get
well
pro's
for this
opinion
next
on like
team fight.
why
Yes, so
people
much
are running,
percentage at the
like
start was
why
taken, we'll
rogue
see
is
how it goes.
considered high prio, because I've seen a banned quite a bit as well against certain teams.
Crazy Kitty up above it all, looking for any exposed players. It's only Gainer who's in their sight. It's a big health pool, but the damage is just as strong. And Zerk's gonna
Is it just like part and parcel? Well, obviously Gambit, right? So the Gambit team up just makes her like insane. I never get it in ranked. But if you do have a Gambit team up with her, she is kind of fucking ridiculous. So maybe it's just that.
Cube is going to find it hard to escape from this one. Bayou bash down into only a morsel of molecules that remain. And while Mash is going to be the primary target on the other side, it seems like Vision Esports are going to have trouble converting on this one. Mind you, Satan making it happen on the Daredevil. He's just an absolute monster when he's going after these strategists. The healing has been completely nullified. And this should be an opening now for Vision to flip the point.
Okay.
That was a roller coaster of a team fight. First, Vision kind of wasted a lot of their ultimates. Rad looked really solid, and then unfortunately fell apart at the seams after Saddam just popped off.
Classic Deadpool BM. We love it.
All right.
Now gotta see how Vision are able to do on this next team fight, though. They got the percentage back here, leg day. That's a big problem for Rad Esports. They didn't get the 99% that they were hoping for to force the OT scenario. This gives a lot of breathing room for Vision to get it even closer.
I mean, this
than it
is
was
gonna be
before.
last
They
fight
seem
territory,
to
right?
Not really have the best strategy in terms of.
No one's really got any ults to work with either. Lugia is probably close. Oh, that's a big pick. Wait, did they just sneak the point? Wait, what were they doing? How did they just let them sneak that point? Do they have time to TP? Yeah, they do. I mean, they're going to be staggered though, so this is tough. They've got a really good position. They need to get themselves out. Oh no, the Gambit ult. Nah. Vision have got it. Okay. Okay, Vision.
Once again, having trouble on domination.
It's such a tough spot to find themselves in. Both these teams are currently 2-1 in terms of domination.
We do love a rogue.
Well, we kind of know which team Vision struggled against.
You know I love a rogue.
Before this matchup, but they have come out with the playbook. And
it's fun to see, because I've seen a lot of like discussions around Rogue as whether she's actually good or not. And
America.
A lot of content creators and stuff are obviously saying she's not, but I mean, pros are playing her, so.
Vision was going for. Bait out a different comp mindset that Rad would go for, saying, hey, we don't have to worry about the Gambit. Maybe they haven't looked as good on it. We have counters against it and feel pretty confident on it ourselves. And you just give them everything that they want. You give them the Galactic Legend.
I think it, like, for Rogue as well, it kind of depends a little bit on what you can steal.
Your ult charges and making it so that you
but usually there is always a good steal in a match.
Especially with the way the Gainers just been engaging on those individual battles.
Some of my favorites, I think Emma steal is good. Thor steal is like the best, I think, being able to steal the Awakening. Invis steal to get the push pull, the force physics is pretty good.
Early picks from Satam have been like
the freeze from Luna is good as an extra CC layer.
Smash and able to get the greens at the right moment, thinking, you know what, Etu can live this. Being quite wrong in that. But this time rolling out with
Gambit's not bad because I think you actually get like 2 cards with Gambit.
A little bit less easy to deal with though. Has to deal with these greens.
Oh
my goodness. The cleave is
yeah,
off the
nah.
charts right now.
Yeah, nah.
Wow.
Damn. Okay, so between like the Rogue and this Daredevil, shit, man.
Dumped into the first team fight.
Hi, Legendary.
That the prioritization
How are you?
is coming out from Vision Esports.
Good morning.
When to pick their battles. We saw
yeah, because White Fox, you steal the charm, right?
They have turned those around here, and this is exactly the positioning that they
Which
want
is,
to
again,
take.
just a
They
really
get
good
one
mini CC,
map
extra
against
mini
Rad.
CC.
That's all they need to qualify for the finals. Even with tiebreakers, they can't be eliminated.
Here goes the other side.
Big.
Big.
They're just stuck in the lane inside of a green. Zetsu's feeling nice and calm, safe as anything. Rad.
Gainer gave it a go.
They were taken away. This is likely going to be flipped in their favor.
Greens are down.
Green goes down. Regeneration domain makes them basically immune to
There we go.
What a perfect way to try and keep bad.
Yeah, look at that. She steals. She grabs the gambit, steals, and then just like insta bursts.
This is what we need to see from Rad Esport. The focusing from the entire team on which
Yo, is
members
Rogue
are
meta?
popping off the most for Vision Esport. We saw Saddam go down a little bit towards the end, but QB
Adam
and
Solbod is
Rex
good.
really have been enabling them from the back.
Hi, Yanni.
Not having the white fox.
Oh,
not
to
having to worry
steal?
about
Oh,
the stun
Solbon's amazing.
from
Yeah,
the
yeah,
charm is a massive thing off the table, and we've seen them be interrupted a couple times.
You do also Loki. Do you know what? Like Loki's not bad either because you steal the regeneration domain.
Can break some hearts, going after the husband first. That's how it always works out. And well, he's not standing up.
Oh,
to his
slat.
wife's attention.
Just
Rex brought down
slat.
Satam too. This one should just be called
Dude,
for
these
Vision.
rogues are
Don't
putting
use
in
anything.
work.
Good looks so far from Rad, not having to waste too many of their resources to keep the percentage.
And you can see the
flying
prio as well. You
down.
can see
Vision
they're
Esport,
trying to
couple of
like
things will be online in
burst
mere
Gainer
moments, but
down,
they're
like
looking
make
up
them
for
not
that
want to
raging
push in.
Royal flush with the Galactic Legend
Yeah, you
combo.
steal
They
lamps
also
from
have
Loki.
The devil that
It's
can
actually
be
crazy.
unleashed at a moment's notice towards the back line. So kind of keep an eye on how Mash and Etsu stay alive in this next one.
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure you do. Because I'm a rogue main, so I play her a lot.
Focus isn't quite as powerful as it was before. Look how much HP Crazy Kitty has. Banner comes in with the skill issue.
Yeah, nice kill on Mash.
And instantly eviscerated. And we call that one the big banner boom. But
Oh, that is a massive Star-Lord ult. If they can stay alive.
Even with the Kumiho Unleashed, it's difficult to try and survive. Still, Satam feels it out. Goes after Ducky.
Damn, okay. Satam just brought it back for Vision.
What's harder than diamonds? Justice moddable.
Ooh.
The consistency that we're seeing from this roster of Vision Esports cannot be understated, but now Rad Esport, they did have the portal come through. We'll see if it's enough for them to
I mean,
flip things.
it's a long road ahead for Vision for this round. Nice Emerald as well. It stops the Star-Lord being able to just sit out and do their thing. Nah! Shit, that damage is redonkulous.
That's what they were missing in the last sub map. They could not get all.
Oh
the
yeah,
way
you only
to
get one
the
lamp. Yeah,
99%.
yeah.
They were like 2 or 3 off.
I was watching him
of
on
it,
stream,
and
so
now we
you on
see
the
Vision
co-stream.
Esport trying
Oh,
to
thanks.
change the pace of the game, but they had to use so many of their.
Yeah, I
ultimates,
think I only have
so
co-streaming
many
rights for
chances that we saw
EMEA.
from Rad to be
I
shut
need to
down
double
by
check, but I
Vision
think I
Esport.
can
The
only
portal
co-stream for
really was
EMEA
the play.
games.
The only unfortunate thing about that is they're not really going to have one up, depending on
But
how
I
long
think-
the hold comes out from Vision on this next team fight.
I think I'm getting Marvel Rivals partnership. I just don't know when.
But
But I think it's been confirmed that they're going to give me Marvel Rivals partner, which would be amazing. Yeah, this is all Rad all day. Does Rex have time to TP? If they can stall it, maybe. It's going to be tight.
Onto the Doctor Strange. A portal will be forthcoming. Someone else is going to have to swap over onto
Yeah,
it.
they got it.
Surely. It's not going to be Gainer, though. There's not going to be enough heals here. Has to be Banner coming out once again. With the
Beta
skill
needs to go
issue.
massive here on the Deadpool.
Now, utilizing the accuracy, Satam in the back, all over Mash.
Oh, it looks bad. Gainer's 1 HP. It looks real bad.
It's a desperate risk, but I think it's going to pay off for Rad here as Vertigo is
Yeah, they got it.
alive and kicking, and
All right, we're going all the way.
strong as ever. A moment off the point means that Vision are ousted. Rad, even us up.
Yanni, thank you
Perfect
for the
usages
85
of
stream
the
stream.
Galactic
Thank
Legends,
you.
but also
I
the
appreciate you.
strategist ultimates that we saw from Rad in those team fights. It really broke down Vision Esport because they did not have a way to do enough damage through them, and I mean that's why you see the triple strategists do so well. But I've loved the adaptability also from Rad. I mean, changing from Ducky from the Emma to the Groot. I feel like the Groot was.
Oh,
able to
maybe it's
provide
not
them
me.
Just enough cover in those.
Oh,
last team
apparently I
fights to
can
keep them
co-stream.
on the
Sorry, I just got a
objective and
message from
make
them.
it so
Apparently
that
I
they
can
focus
co-stream
in on whoever gets boxed
Americas
out
as well.
by Ducky on the Groot. So great looks from Rad. Vision gave it their all. Unfortunately, it didn't work as well as it did last time. I worry for them in this next one because this definitely favors
Thank you, Yanni. I
competition of
appreciate
Rad a
you.
bit more
I hope
in
you're
the
doing
sub
all
map.
right.
Yeah, big credit to Mash there. The iron will.
That's huge. Yeah, I'm very stoked about it, Legendary. I'm very stoked about it. I've been trying to be a Marvel Rivals partner for a while.
Raging Royal Legend to start off here.
Um,
Playing from controlling position is so important.
But I think it's because of like
Especially
everything else I'm
as the
doing,
maps
because
go
I
through,
obviously
seems
do all
like
the casting and
state of the
stuff, putting
game
on my own
started in Vision's
tournaments.
favor very heavily,
I'm doing an A
slowly
to Z
moved
challenge at
and
the moment.
shifted in favor of
So in
Rad,
a
and
couple
now
of
they are ready
hours,
to take the cake
in
this
2 hours,
final sub-map
we
onto
have
Archel Hand.
Slushy coming on stream and teaching me how to play Black Panther and coaching me on Black Panther as part of my A to Z challenge. We had Quad came on and taught me Adam Warlock, so that video will be on my YouTube tomorrow, hopefully. We're just finishing the video today, but hopefully it'll be on my
Only
YouTube tomorrow.
having to
We
use a
had,
single ultimate in that fight. This is the difference between the best teams and good teams.
We
is
had,
knowing exactly which resources to use at the right moments. And that was the struggle from Rad in the first sub-map, but now they have changed the game, locked in, and are
Fumiata
loaded
came
for
on
a
and taught us
potential
Angela.
victory speech after this one if it continues this way.
So we got Slushy today. I'm reaching out to Real Kenzo for Black Widow, and I'm reaching out to Panu for Cap America. I have Canute already is locked in for Iron Man, so he's going to be doing Iron Man with us. Cringe Alarm is going to be doing Rogue. He was already up for doing Rogue, so he's joining us for Rogue. Who else have I got locked in? Let me bring up my notepad, hang on.
It is going to be Rad walking away.
Having the one-sided Loki with the Gambit cannot be understated. I get the reasoning for the ban on the White Fox, but it felt like maybe there's some other priorities that they could have done against Rad going into the
Oh yeah,
snap.
those are the
Now
only ones that are like
all of the work
pretty
that had been
sure,
put
yeah.
in seems to be crumbling around them.
Like,
coaching from Slushy. Yeah, Quad was amazing. Quad was really fun. I had a really good time with Quad. And I wanted to start with Quad because he loves doing educational stuff anyway, so it was like, it was the perfect person to kick off with. Especially for Adam, you know?
And his cause is indeed righteous. It is going to be Lugia fighting alone on.
But I'm hoping as we get some of the videos out from these first few,
game than we saw
and people see what I'm doing and what we're doing, that some people might reach out. We might be able to get some even bigger names for like future characters.
It just goes to show the lethality of having.
It's gonna. I mean, it's like a 6-month project doing the A to Z.
Royal flushes for Rad, but also how good Crazy Kitty has been popping off on the Star-Lord.
Because I'm doing 2 a week, so it's like a 6-month, 7-month long project to get through everybody. Plus all the new heroes that come in the meantime. I want to get Valentina for White Fox for sure when we get to that. Sorry, I've not followed this game, but it looks like Rad have stomped them.
Has access to all of the ult charge courtesy of the Heartbreaker. Satam gonna buy a little bit of a space here. Has teleported everybody back, so there will be one last stand here from Vision. And Gainer and back has managed to find Mash. Coming close to Vertigo as well.
Gainer!
Vanguard in the back is going absolutely bonkers.
Oh, Gainer just clutched it out on the rogue.
Desperately needed.
Massive stagger onto the front line of
Huge
Rad.
from Gainer.
The big thing is they do have Strangling Prison available to them, and also Galactic Legend about to be online. Unfortunately, they don't have any of the combos.
Oh,
that they can
Fumiata?
go
Yeah,
for,
she was
but that
great.
might be enough if they can take out Rex first before they can use.
I'm looking forward to seeing how the Angela one turns out too.
A win con for Rad to close things out before we even get to an overtime.
I learned a lot as well from both of them actually. I've learned a lot already.
Oh, trying to go first. Battle's taking a huge amount of damage. Forced out.
And then I think I want to do more general videos, so like general Marvel Rivals strats and like positioning and stuff. So I'll get a couple of coaches to do that kind of thing.
Crazy Kitty got a couple more moments here, dealing with the Deadpool. Solo tanking into all of this. Wait, Badders just trying to take them all on by themselves.
Oh, wait, Badder stalling out with the selfie.
Unbelievable gameplay from the Vanguard Deadpool here, and they've
Just fucking doing it in their face as well. What?
to make this one work. And Lugia goes trying to roll.
Vision could actually win this, for real.
You might well agree if they pop in the Soul Resurgence here.
They've got an Agamotti's. He's dropped it.
But it's not the easiest fella to try
Ooh.
and a quick steal.
Oh, that's a big kill, though.
Gainers grab Crazy Kitty, and now Rad are
1 for 1. Betty's gone down.
Mash coming close to yet another Raging Royal Flush to be stolen away from their compatriot and uses the regeneration domain as well.
Oh, they've used a lot of cooldowns, though.
Satan brings up the shield for a quick breather.
If Vision can reset, I think they're going to be good. No greens.
Almost has themselves the ultimate. Crazy Kitty coming in from the other side. A teleportation back. Can you keep your
Oh, no, it's all Rad. Oh, they just couldn't outlast it. Oh, that's tough. If they could have, like, pulled back and outlasted that and then pushed back in, they might have been able to take that. Overwhelming damage, though. Woof.
Unfortunate for Vision Esports.
Hi, Panther.
They had the tea leaves read, it felt like, in terms of baiting out not a single ban for Gambit.
Yeah, Quad was a great
or
teacher.
even
I enjoyed it a
Starlord.
lot.
Problem
He was
they did
very
the same
fun.
thing to the team who's arguably stronger
And you'll see it all in
than
the
they
video
are at
tomorrow.
This composition, and you can see exactly
When
why.
Black
They
Cat comes
gave
out, you're
them
gonna
the
throw her in
Loki,
the
they
mix.
gave them the Mantis, they gave them the Crew, they gave
No,
them everything
so-
they wanted to Rad Esports, and Lugia got
I'm
all
saying
that
all the new heroes, including White Fox and Black Cat from this season, I'm going to do them all at the end. Or, like, throw them in a bit later on. Because there's no point me doing them right now because no one's going to be an expert on them. I'd rather give it some time for people to really get to grips with the character and then be able to do it then, you know? It makes more sense from an educational point of view. But definitely, I do want to add some... I think at the end, or maybe like in between, I'm going to throw some mechanics ones in there and try and get some coaches to do some mechanic things and talk about like general things like what the different type of comps and what do they mean. Like, you know, a lot of it might feel very basic, but I feel like a lot of people just don't understand it. Things like, okay, if I say a poke comp, what does that mean? What does a poke comp, what is it designed to do? What are you looking to do? Brawl comp, what is that? Dive, like, what do all these three big archetypes, what's their goal in the game, you know? A tank, a DPS strategist, what are you looking to do? Blah-de-blah-de-blah, you know? Just to create, like, a really good kind of educational side of the content to kind of fit with everything. So yeah. Oh, Hulk? Yeah, Zotaic. 100%. Not even a question.
They're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna feel fine because we have everything to win.
100% Zotaic.
I think Ryan set us that stand. That's the first time in any of Ignite 2026 that Gambit just hasn't been involved.
Obviously, he needs to agree to do it, but I've worked, you know, he was in the tournament and stuff. We've chatted before, so I'm sure he'll be down. Brandon is going to do Penny. I've already spoken to him about Penny. Who are the other heroes? Blade, I don't know yet. I've got to find someone for Blade this week. I'm not really sure who I want for Blade.
We're hoping that would be enough. We saw some great engagements from them. I get the reasoning behind
I don't really know Blade players.
Daredevil as well, but unfortunately, it's not
Avenue.
with that one. But like we still have another map potentially.
I'll write that
for
down.
Vision Esport again.
I think I've seen Avenue on TikToks.
We'll find out after this break.
Yeah, Zotaic, Panu, Cloak. I might see if my friend Bandit wants to do Cloak because I know she's like an Eternity Cloak and Dagger. So I wonder if she'd be, and she's a great fucking vibe. So I might try and get her for Cloak. Daredevil, I'm thinking about getting Nat because I just love Nat, and I was thinking of asking him. I think we'll have a fucking blast doing that, and he's a big Daredevil player. Deadpool, I don't know. Because I think with Deadpool, we're going to have to do each Deadpool individually. Because they kind of are all a bit different. So I think that might be like, we might do a single stream, like a really long stream, and just get back-to-back Deadpool coaches to try and do it. I'm not quite sure how I want to do Deadpool yet. Doctor Strange. I'm on the fence about approaching someone about this, approaching a big creator about this. I'm on the fence. Elsa, I don't know. Emma, I don't know. Gambit, I don't know yet. Gru, I have an idea. Probably Estaby, because Estaby's a fucking monster group player. Maybe Guru. Obviously, these are just, like, some of these people I know, some of them I don't. So some of them I need to, like, I'm just saying that I would like to approach them. I don't know if they'll do it or not, obviously. Hawkeye, not sure yet. Hella, not sure yet. Torch, don't know. Invis, don't know. Einfist, don't know. Iron Man, Knuten. Jeff, don't know. Loki, don't know. Luna, don't know. Magic, I'll probably... I think, obviously, I'll reach out to Kingsman, see if they're down. Because I think I've got a contact to reach out to Kingsman. Magneto. Don't know yet. Mantis, don't know. Miss Fantastic, don't know. Moon, don't know. Namor, don't know. Phoenix, don't know. Psylocke. Not sure. Rocket, not sure. Rogue is Cringe Alarm. Scarlet Witch, don't know. Spidey. I think Spidey, I was going to reach out to Machu. Because fuck Necros and fuck Lucky Zeal. Both of them are dickheads and I don't want anything to do with either of them. And I've said it many times. Squirrel, don't know. Starlord, don't know. Storm, not sure. Punny, I might ask Pine. Pine FM, if he wants to do Punny. But not 100% sure. Thing, not sure. Thor. Not sure. Because I'm, like, the thing about Thor is, I know Thor like the back of my hand. So I feel like Thor is kind of difficult because I already fucking know this hero so well. Rogue is kind of similar, but I know Cringe Alarm has a lot to teach me anyway because he's just, like, insane. Ultron, not sure. Venom, potentially Mills. I might ask Coach Mills. Or Y Andrew, actually. I might ask Y Andrew to do that one. White Fox, Valentina, probably at this point. Winter Soldier, probably Terra. Wolverine, team captain. See if he's up for that one.
Everything that they wanted and then some, and they took it all because they were not going to let
Flats for Thor.
Anything after that.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, like it feels like
Arg would be funny for Hawkeye. I don't know who Arg is.
Condiments to the meal, she kind of just ties everything together.
Kurtcast?
The pick and bans went one way, but speaking of the Loki that I blundered, I mean, there's a big difference.
Did you? I think we went to them. Did we go to them the other day?
A Loki and the other one doesn't.
Someone suggested Kurtcast the other day for something. Was that one of you guys? Or maybe it was Panu or someone. Someone spoke to me about Kurtcast the other day. Can't remember who it was.
Yeah, you talk about uptime. There wasn't a
I'll add that to my list.
Yesterday when they picked it against Virtus Pro. Why?
Obviously, that's going to be much later on anyway. So, like, some of this, I'm hoping that some of this, like, when people see what I'm doing, some people will reach out to me anyway. Because they just like what I'm doing. And I think a lot of... what I'm finding really interesting in doing this is when I'm reaching out to people, I have not had any negative reaction to it when I've reached out to big creators about it. Like, everyone has been super up for it. And I think it's because Rivals creators are all looking for interesting stuff to do and interesting content to make. And I'm basically giving it to them on a plate, right? I'm saying, hey, I've done everything. All you got to do is show up and teach me. I've done everything else for you, right? So, like, I have overlays. You'll see these. I've got, like, I've got overlays for myself. This timer stuff that I've got here also syncs with the coaches. So, like, they can have this same overlay, and when I start the timer and change this, it changes for them at the same time. So they've got like full captain's packs with like all of the commands they need or any information, my in-game name, like streaming together, logistics. So I think most people that I've approached have been like, yo, this is like the best organized fucking collab I think I've ever seen. And they just want, they all want to do this anyway. Like, because a lot of them are known for the specific hero, right? Which is why I'm approaching them. So they love to talk about their hero. They want to teach people about their hero. So I think everyone's been super receptive so far. Because it is a really interesting, fun kind of content that no one else is really doing at the moment. At least I think so. And I get to learn and get better at the game myself. So hopefully I can get out of this fucking diamond hellhole I'm in right now. So fucking win-win.
Something special planned for his hero pool, like Legday said, for Shin Shibuya coming up.
Yeah, I mean, we saw Smashness.
But I'm super up for suggestions. If you guys have suggestions of people that you'd want to see do certain heroes, just fire them to me. I'll add them into my list, and when I get to that hero, I'll look them up.
There's a lot of different options that they can go for. I think another thing, too, is that they're probably not expecting to get the Mantis and Loki again, or even the Gambit through.
There's a guy who reached Celestial Thor without using runes. That's fucking mental.
In that first map, so hopefully for Vision's sake that they have a better strategy and some counters.
Maybe was I looking at Kurtcast for Angela? Maybe.
They just had to watch the
did I message Kurtcast?
If they haven't practiced it,
I might have DM'd him already. Hang on.
Well, we're gonna just run that.
And Vod, like a quick little rules reminder, because you're the rules guy, about when you get to pick sides versus the amount of bans that you get to kick off with. What is that advantage?
So the main
no,
thing
I didn't.
Here, since Rad, they didn't get to pick the map, but they did get
okay, no, I didn't.
They'll be able to ban twice in a row, and I think that's good for them.
Yeah, I don't know if Moxie still plays Hawkeye.
Hero pool for Vision. On the other side of things, though,
yeah, Moxie would be a good one, just
Rad,
because they have insane reach.
Maybe they'll have a strategy built around who they're going to prioritize here. I mean, last map, as we were talking about, that we saw.
It's a great idea for sure. Thank you, Legendary.
Focused a little bit more on the Van pool for them.
It's a massive project, to be honest.
I don't know necessarily.
And
the exact same
my poor editor.
There's a couple of different things that they can opt for.
We were talking about it yesterday. Like, each one of these videos is going to take him about 4 or 5 days of work to do. So we're probably going to end up lagging a bit behind of, like, where we're at on stream. But he's, like, it's like 6-7 months of work for him, just straight up. So he's putting a lot of love into these. So I'm hoping that people really respond to it and they enjoy it a lot, because it'll kind of make it a bit more worth it, you know.
A couple of different options that they can go for on this one. I mean, they could go similar to what we saw in Shin Shibuya from Vision.
If you do Kirk, one of the heroes, don't talk about Wolverine. Oh, really? In what way? As in he despises Wolverine? I'm assuming as a tank player, he has the similar feelings to me, which is fuck Wolverine.
If one team has a really good duelist, then we do not want to play against an Elsa, and of course Vision are going to be locking in the Gambit. That's their way.
All right, I'll stop talking about myself now.
Way to get Gainer on the Rogue and have the Gambit work out, and then maybe do a little bit better on banning a counter.
I mean, that, to be honest, that's one of like 5 different projects I'm doing at the moment, so I could sit and talk for hours about all the shit that's going on behind the scenes, but let's enjoy the game first.
That's actually a pretty good idea. And there's the Gambit Protect. So now for Vision.
Okay, Gambit on both sides. So, like, do you ban the Rogue then now if you're going to have Gambit on both sides?
Save our sanity here. Do not give them the double Raging Royal Flush. You could do Loki, then you could do, you know, DD if you really want, but you also getting rid of the Rogue. We saw how good one side.
Yeah, that's the question, right? DD or Rogue.
But yes,
but if you've already got the Gambit locked, I would say probably
hearing Raging Royal Flush multiple times.
All right, question is now.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, you gotta, right?
I would not be surprised to see Gainer get the respect ban on the Rogue here, given that he was doing so much previously. That does, like, I think that the strongest look for Vision is with Gainer.
I mean, especially.
Both on their
yeah, it's tough. I think you have to ban the Rogue.
The Rogue, and the roast
Yeah.
is going to be taken off the table wholesale. Just so strong.
And then
for
do you
Gambit to
save the
pick up.
DD if you're rad, if you
I
really
can't
want the
have it, you
DD?
can't have it as well. Is basically the mentality for Vision Esport. Makes me curious.
I mean, they
on
might
what
want the
Ginger
Jeff
is
again.
going to reposition
The Jeff was
on
really high
0-1.
prio
We'll see once we get into the game.
before.
We don't have to wait too much longer for
But
that.
like Invis
For
is
Tex,
still
though,
up.
This is the main difference maker.
Yeah, Daredevil.
From the last map. There's the Daredevil. I was
So
talking
they
about.
probably ban
I'm
Mantis
surprised,
now?
honestly, that we didn't see an early
Although
Daredevil
Loki's
ban
already out.
instead of the Rogue, but maybe they would have prioritized the Rogue Protect, so it makes sense.
Mantis and Star-Lord, I think. Oh, okay.
Ooh, fired.
Vanpool, I actually like that ban a
Vanpool is
lot.
actually really good against Gambit in particular.
You can't get
because
a
if you
take
save skill
for
issue
Hulk
for when he uses
badged.
Raging Royal Flush. Any of his cards that miss out of a 3 he throws out whenever he uses
Oh,
Cyber Attack
Grag.
as a miss, which
Oh,
means
Grag's a
you
good
can
shout because
actually
I have
just
links
either
to
decimate
Grag.
the Gambit or
We've got
force him
some
to own away
mutuals.
and not take part in that fight.
Well,
So that's
they're
a good
actually going to be
shout.
locking in the Daredevil instead, so that definitely means we're going to be seeing a ban in terms of the Van pool from Rad. They don't want it to be one-sided if they can't allow it to be. But there's also a couple of other
that's a good
options that
shout.
they can
Thanks,
go
Legendary.
for as well. One thing that's kind of snuck through here, Mantis, we didn't really see Vision Esport play it. We might see a Venom ban too. We've seen
Did
a lot of
they
that,
ban
but
Van
you're gonna
Pool?
go with
Yeah.
the Old Faithful.
I was going to say, do you
Vanguard
just
pool
match
off
the Van
table
Pool
for
ban?
everyone.
Okay, so we're likely going to be seeing some Star-Lords come up here. Zerk's already locked that in.
Yep.
Satam, I'm definitely going to have my eyes on here. Now that they're not going to have to deal with as many Loki clones in the back, Satam walked away with fantastic stats from our previous game. Had the most final blows.
What are they on,
Vision,
Shin Shibuya?
And Rad are going to have to be
Ooh.
very fastidious in trying to shut it down. And that's why you may see Vertigo pick up this White Fox. Obviously, this was a ban to enable Satam previously. That was the last ban.
Cap's interesting.
We were like, I don't know if that one's as good as like getting rid of a Gambit. But
Dude,
it's
I
a great
watched,
counter to
when I finished stream last night, I was just like doing work and stuff, and I was watching Polly on Cap. Fucking hell, man. That shit is, like, ridiculous.
I mean, we've seen it used so well against
Polly on
Star-Lord
Cap,
players
demonic.
before.
Fucking demonic.
Gonna be sticking with the
I
Spider-Man.
think
That'd
Luffy
be
is
interesting.
opening a silly
Like, if I had to face that in my
Yeah,
game,
yeah.
it's
That is
GG.
what
I'm
it
fucking
sounds
calling
like
it, and
So
I'm
maybe trying
surrendering
to,
immediately.
Have them fall off the map, or at least delay them in some way. Trying to see which side that they're going to be going through on this one.
What do we think about Shin Shibuya being back? Are we a fan of Shin Shibuya?
Which route they go for?
Because I feel like,
Okay.
man, this
We
is
have the information.
this is one of the most common full hold maps.
Counter portal.
I love it. I love it. They're ready.
Getting it into
I
the
fucking love it. Show us.
How's your reaction speed?
Show us
Lugia?
something, Lugia. Show us.
Going for it. Who's ready?
Oh, he got him! Oh, he got him! I fucking love it. Let's go, dude.
The Venom in the 2-2 that we were waiting
I love
for.
it.
I'm honestly
Straight into the
I'm
Venom.
surprised we didn't see a Venom
Yes,
prioritization of the
sir.
Venoms because of how, as you mentioned, effective we have seen that Vanpool before.
Oh my god. Lugia just fucking, like, won this first minute, and it's not even close.
Afterwards, they still commit to that one, but
Let's go.
man, what
He just absolutely demolished him.
I mean,
Just
I
Lugia
did
by
not expect
themselves.
Vision to just sit there and be like, oh, we
Fucking
just reloaded it.
amazing
Let's
work.
go back to the spawn room after that team fight and say, GG, go next.
They just waited for the respawn.
Oh yeah, most of the time mine are as well, Legendary, yeah.
Around here, batter on to the Angela. Very divey indeed, as you can see already. Lugia has come in and used their symbiotic
Ugh.
crunch. However, it's Kitty who's getting crunched on the other side. Big Devil's Chain grabs in Lugia go. The chase is good, but I think there's going to be plenty of healing here,
Ooh,
trying to
stop
keep
them
them
getting
up.
up,
Big
not bad,
isolation,
but they're just going to turn on the mag, surely,
The
right?
rest of the team to come on in and look at that. They use all of their speed to
Nice
help their
peel.
and get the crunch from the
Really nice cover though from the
Tough spot
supports.
to be in for Vision Esport, but it seems there are some connection
Damn.
issues going on for some of the players. That's why you see our lovely faces. We're not here to interrupt the action too much. We're just giving you a brief pause while the players
Bless Vodable.
get sorted into the lobby, and that makes a little bit more sense based on.
I
what
was
we
gutted
saw
I didn't get to
in
cast
Esport,
with
right?
Vodable.
That
He's
first,
really good.
team fight, maybe
Vodable's
some
the one on the
connection
right.
issues were happening during it. The portal should.
He was supposed to cast the show pool tournament with us.
And now they have to just take some time, reboot things maybe, and get back engaged in the game here at Leg Day. But again, you know, first engagements that we saw, getting those initial picks was huge.
I need some more nano
It
leaves.
was, you know, relatively short-lived, but it didn't allow them to position and know.
Do you know what I
exactly
really
where
want,
they could
actually?
expect the dive to work out so well in that.
Do you know what I want my next purchase to be?
It was just a pixel purchase. Like Lugia from the other side of a map, essentially. That frenzy.
Yeah.
I wanted to get like
What
a,
Vision did was they positioned themselves like to go around the back.
I guess kind of like a Raspberry Pi kind of thing with like a display screen. But there's one you can get that's just like on a rolling stand, you know? So I wanted to get one of those and like have some stuff on it for you guys, like list of subscribers, like bit menus and stuff like that, to like sit behind me. And I also want an LED of my name, like classic streamer vibe, like my logo, my Simply Nickish logo.
The huge frenzied arrival.
Classic streamer vibe. I've never had one because they're fucking expensive, especially if you're getting a custom one. A custom one's like 500 quid or something ridiculous.
Getting these dives going as well as having to swap over from the Doctor Strange is only 59% of the way there.
I also want a green screen for no other reason than just to have one.
Positioning defensively for Ratty Sport in comparison to how we see for Vision because they've had to spend so much time in the respawn. Rex getting close though.
So if anyone wants to give me a cool 50 grand or something, that'd be great.
Depending on how Ratty Sport positions themselves for this next team fight, might be able to go toe to toe if they can build it up fast enough is the big thing. Because Mash very likely going to be using it if they need to. Even as you mentioned, Feast of the Abyss online for Lugia, that could be just the only thing that they really need. And already getting those 2 eliminations on it to the Angela and to the Star Lord just makes it so there's just so much less potential of just poking people away from the rest of your team, right? So Vision Esport, they have their work cut out for them whenever they get back into the lobby for this next team fight. It seems like we'll be getting in momentarily. Sorry to interrupt your viewing experience.
Custom LEDs will cost you an arm and a leg.
Make sure these players are all hunky-dory.
Oh yeah, I remember looking at it a while ago, Legendary, and it was like legit like 500 quid or something.
All eyes on them.
It was outrageous.
See how they can not have a repeat performance.
Green screen doesn't sound very Bruce inclusive.
Okay, let's get stuck in once more. Rex
No, it's yeah, it's very the opposite, Gun.
To be equally poorly served.
I don't even know what I would use a green screen for, you know? Because like I like having the background behind me. I think it looks nice, so like I don't even know what to use it for, but
right after this match.
Yeah, unfortunately, I mean, we saw similar things.
And it's also probably pointless because
they went to it twice and it didn't work out for them.
I could probably just green screen with software and it'd be much more effective anyway.
Like some percentage, but they got full
for like small things.
And it's leading towards that way again.
But I hope you're doing well, buddy. It's lovely to see you, Gun. Hope you're enjoying your holiday weekend. Damn, Rad is holding. This is the problem I have with this map, right? This map is so defensively coded on this first point. It's so hard to break, and it just creates these full hold scenarios.
And they have all that they really need to keep
Hi, Eliana.
into this next fight.
Hi, Matt. I thought your plan was to win the lottery.
You know that it's going to be available for Vision Esports.
Yeah, my plan didn't work out last night, so I'm hoping
tonight
tonight I win the lottery instead.
Alright, already unleashing the devil is going to be a big engagement here from Crazy Kitty, but might be overextending in touch considering where the remainder of the team are.
I didn't think White Fox would have the range to be able to hit from that high ground, but
Crazy Kitty was showing thus far, and now down one tank. Vision Esport are going to find it a little bit more difficult to claim the space. They've got to use the Kumaho to do it. Oh, that's a huge Feast of the Abyss.
they needed those picks though, because if they didn't get them, Rad would have come back in. Oh, that's a big kill. Satam has to go big here, I think.
Is playing a much more reserved position. Doesn't want to get themselves into a huge amount of danger.
That's a big kill. Okay, I think they've got it. They've got it. They've got it.
In the back half of this fight, he can take to the high ground as well. Needs to try and avoid Satam, who has been an absolute monster.
Yeah, nice. They got it.
And it seems that Vision Esports have finally seen the
Wait.
and should be able to make something work here. But Ducky's coming back.
I mean, there's a Star-Lord ult. Yeah. I figured as soon as that's gone, he's gonna pop it. But it's only on the 2 tanks. Everybody is hiding in this fucking room. Wait, Rad can do this, by the way. Wait, Rad can do this? No, shut up, man. What?
It's feeling like their map pick is not really in their favor.
Brother,
So
how
close to greatness
did
in
they
getting
just
that
do
first
that?
Capture point. Saddam trying to stay alive on the back line as best they could, but unfortunately for them, they did not get the Daredevil ban. No
Oh my
one-sided affair
God.
For them, the only one-sidedness was how that defensive stance was from Rad. 91.83% Vision Esport. They have their work cut out for them, and I don't
That
know if
was
they're
so
necessarily gonna
nice
be able
from
to
Rad.
get
They
an
like
engagement
all
off the
like
rip
hid in
we
that
saw from
room
Rad
and
with
on the
portal
street.
play into the
So it
dive
really
from the
limited
Venom
like
for the
what they
frenzied
could
arrival, and then just
what
the
they how they
domination
could
from
get
then
to
on
them.
out.
The stall adult
Raging
counter
Royal
was just
Flush is
wasted.
just too good here, and really just goes to show Vision Esport, unfortunately.
But how
because
did
of
they not
prioritizing
take the point in the
Elsa,
meantime?
It's really
Like,
enabling
woof.
Rad with this composition, rallying around those Raging Royal Flushes.
Yeah, we're getting a huge amount
It's
of
nice for
value
some
off
games,
these.
gives you a lot of
Rex
real
was
estate
forced to
back.
use one
Yeah,
reactively to
true.
cleanse the anti-healing
True.
Yeah.
debuff inflicted by the initial engagement that we saw Lugia bring in with that Feast of the Abyss. So having to play that
I might add a
reactively
green
is
screen
really
effect
like-
at some
minute.
point, but I'll likely do it through software. It depends on my
Are we
PCs,
seeing this?
whether my
I mean,
PCs can
it's
handle
not
it.
too out of character, to be honest.
Which at the moment I don't think they can.
Smashnez over here on what I'd say is
But
probably his
fuck if
favorite
if I'm gonna buy any PC parts right now,
Play.
unless I want to
I
sell
feel
my
like
non-existent
this is
house
just an ego boost
to
for
buy a
them.
RAM
They
stick.
feel very confident. They're like, okay, maybe we'll go for it. But no, they're just going back to the old.
It's
faithful,
really
the
hard this
galactic
point, Yanni,
legend
isn't it?
Coming out from
It's
Smash
really
Nest.
hard.
If they can build it fast enough and win this first team fight, it might just be enough to snowball into a full point capture.
I think that's
We've
why
seen
I
teams
don't
struggle
really
to do
like
that,
this
but
map
I feel like
for
Vision Esport,
like
they have the
Ignite in
potential
this
like
way
we saw
because
on domination, but they're just going for the straight portal play. I'm curious where they're going to
I don't
position
know.
this one, and actually that's smart, putting it aside from them so they can't get counter portals.
Yeah, just saying, if one appears in front of me, it's a fake. They're just going to play for the high ground here, flip the map around.
yeah, that's actually big brain.
Uh,
Seeing as Lugia literally
Portal
just
will
did that to
probably
the
come
rest
from
of
the
them.
other side on the Venom here.
Now it really comes down to how Vision Esport are going to try and counter this portal play. Immediate dive in, but not able to get any of the picks.
It's a very tight corridor to fight from here, though.
That might be enough for them to get something, but I'm loving this grouping up that we're seeing from Rad.
Okay, 30 seconds gone. Remember, this is still winnable for Vision. They got 91% off the back of that one successful fight. But they
Oh, ducky. Crazy tracking. Yeah, no, it's done. It's done.
Carved chunks of flesh from Vision, as well as carved chunks of space out for Rad to try and occupy this.
Oh, he's gonna slap the TP down immediately.
From the back, it is going to create an off angle that needs to be dealt with. As Smash Nest is
Ooh, Zerx. Crazy kitty, though. Wait, crazy kitty. Wait.
The HP from you, and it's just an absolute tour de force from Lugia Goat so far. A quick return through.
Okay, they held. Ooh, Jesus. Bro, crazy kitty nearly just fucking full Senate.
Solid plays so far from Vision Esports to at least try and hold things down at the last hour against Rad.
Yeah, I think they
Again,
play
if
on
do
separate
drop
servers, don't they?
this
Yeah, yeah,
point Here they lose the
'Cause I think they're
series
playing
and
on
will have
old
to
patch,
go
no?
the distance against the Fire Strays to try and make it into the playoffs. But Crazy
They
Kitty
were
plays
last
crazy.
week, but maybe they're playing on new patch this week.
Went out of that fight with full HP as well after getting that pick. Rex falls at 99%.
Ooh, that's tough.
Disaster. I can't believe my eyes, Vod.
Oh,
Everything's
no.
gone wrong.
Oh, that's tough.
Rex's ult was gonna come later, but
That's
instead
tough.
starting a co-stream.
Oh, so unfortunate for Vision Esport, and I think at this point we can categorically say that this should not be their counter pick anymore. Unfortunately for them, it just seems
Rad
like,
looking not bad,
Rad
though.
have been around the block as players in Marvel Rivals for such a long time.
Rad
I
looking not
remember
bad.
when this used to be played in the map pool way back a year ago before it returned. And you can see exactly why. They know the strategy.
What are you up to this weekend, Gun?
They know the rollouts like we saw in Lugia Go. Of course, the MVP.
Have you been
in
enjoying the
all intents and
April Fool's
purposes.
Overwatch vibe?
The triple we saw from them.
Law
and
was
yes,
telling me
they
about
did
it
give up
yesterday.
some positioning on the
I think it was
point
yesterday.
and didn't capture it off of one team.
Yeah,
fight.
look
Didn't
at
matter. They
Lugia,
had
dude.
so
20
much
and
time in
1.
the bank, so much to work with, and just the focusing of the back line for Vision
A
Esports.
good
They could not
Venom
stay
is
alive to save
absolutely
themselves.
fucking terrifying, by the way.
6 KOs against Rex, and then 7 for Kyubi. You
Terrifying.
cannot allow that to happen if you want any chance to use these ultimates in your favor and enable the rest of your team.
Yeah. fantastic performance from Lugia. That's why Bro got the movie in 2000. Let's bring in Lemon to see what she thought of Shin Shibuya. I think it's time to stop picking this map.
Yeah, I don't know why you would choose it.
Not
To be honest, I think it's
if
not a
I'm
good map for
honest.
comp, but...
It may be a vision diff. It may just be a defense diff because it's
What's
so
yours,
strong. It's an absolute fortress.
What's
But
yours favorite
I wanna
maps to
talk
play
about
on?
The Vanguards. We have talked about the birds
Just
enough.
gonna open
Let's
rivals.
Talk about the accompanying bird of Ducky against Batter as these Vanguard secondaries. What do we think about the Magneto versus the Angela when it comes to accompanying the?
Just got him from
Venom
adulting
bot?
all day.
Yeah, I'll take this one for
Okay,
sure.
okay.
I just felt like Bader
Tried
just
to play
didn't get much
Overwatch,
value
got
out of the
kicked,
Angela
logged back
personally.
on.
I
What?
respect
What,
the
for-
hustle to try and make it work. Go
Wait,
for
why'd
the
you get
offensive
kicked?
flanks, but just the positioning that we
Oh
saw
my
from
god,
Rad,
dude, that
why they
fucking
were grouped up
sucks.
so
Is it like
well,
an
and
account ban or like
there
an
wasn't
IP
really
ban?
a chance for Vision to pick them apart, and that was kind of the struggle.
Hi,
right,
Scotty.
for Rad
Clintar.
earlier on,
I like
especially in
Clintar.
Domination, is that individual fights they were kind of losing those.
A
at
lot
the
of
start,
people
and then there
don't. A
wasn't
lot of
really
people
too
hate
much
playing
from
on
Vision
Clintar, and I do
to
get it. That
do
first point is a
afterwards
bitch.
when it came to the
And it could be,
comebacks,
like,
because they started grouping up, they
similar
used
to
their
Shin
own
Shibuya,
so
that
well,
first point
they
can
were
just be
able
so
to
fucking
keep
hard
them
to
up and
push
have
into.
Double Rage and Royal Flushes. This time on Shin Shibuya, it was more of a story of, well, Lugia go.
Yeah,
Lugia
Idris Path
has
is probably
all the
my
position that
favorite
they
as well,
need,
Yanni,
all
to be
of
honest.
the presence
I
of
always
mind,
seem
you
to
know, when
do
going for
pretty
the dash,
well on
Lugia
Idris
goes,
Path. I
back
always
to
feel
back
like I
line
do a
with the
lot better.
bubbles, and then Vader just was there, it felt like, unfortunately.
Like I love all of Audible stats. My only thought is Meteor M vacuum cleaner.
I just hate
Galactic
domination
Legend,
maps. I don't know what it
Legend of
is.
War.
I
This seems
suck
like the
at
ultimate rock,
domination.
paper, scissors combo. Well, as the Angela, I'm sure has its uses on the macro
Always.
disruption, but it feels like you have to play Magneto against Starlight.
Server kicked me a few days
Yeah,
ago.
like,
Got a
Magneto was
15-minute
great
ban.
way
Got
to
kicked
get,
yesterday and got an
like you
8-hour
said, blanket
ban.
mitigation for the Galactic Legend when you don't have something like a regeneration domain from a local.
As in, the server did all that?
Thankfully this time. And
Like,
I
every
think that
time it was the server that kicked you randomly, not you leaving?
The big ult, but also for some of these alpha
Bro,
seed
that's
guys
fucking
as well,
bullshit.
the
What?
projected bubble is super important. And it does mean that Ducky can also bring
From
up
all
that
matchmaking, or are you, like, banned
between
from, like,
people
ranked or
like
something?
Rex and
That
their
fucking
divers.
sucks,
And I
dude.
think that was actually super important in stopping Rex from being able to build this.
I'm not
game
too bad, thank you,
as
Scotty.
fast as they would like. We saw them go down at 99%. Maybe if a couple of those hadn't
I
hit that
think
negative Magneto shield, you get
I
that
might
plus
be
percentage
Rivals
to
partner
try
soon,
and
Scotty.
turn a fight.
I heard back from
Yeah.
Aria.
I like that we got to see some substitutions.
Midtown's also
we got
nice.
A classroom full of rosters here, and we get to see this
Midtown
kind of
is hit or miss for me.
Smash coming in,
I
smashing
loved
the competition. Do we think that
Central Park I do okay on.
Maybe is going to be their Mantis specialist. Maybe Smash is
100%.
giving them more 2-2-2. But is that viable when you don't know what's going to happen? in the pit?
Where are the maps?
I think it is because it really depends
Let's
on
have a look
the
at all the maps.
mode and map, right? If the triple strategist works out well, I mean, it really did on domination for them, and depending on who you're facing off against, it makes them second guess the compositions that they can advance.
Yeah, Scotty, I'll send you what
It
she sent
also-
me.
We kind of saw,
And I
in that
think this
first
means I've
map
got it.
where they were prioritizing different
just don't know
things
when.
compared to what they did in the second one. And I'm really interested once we do get this interview going. It sounds like we're going to be getting with Ash, the coach for Rad, what their strategy was, and especially their thoughts after they were given everything from that first map.
Oh my god, it was just nice to see the
Let me know what you
Smash and
think.
Mash,
I
and
think
then
that
we
means I got it.
Ash. We got
Exactly.
all
the rhyming
things.
names.
And Leg, Rad with this win may be able to
Was just playing and
contend
got
for
kicked
that
out.
number 1 seed against Virtus
Bro,
Pro,
that
and we'll
is
kind of
fucking
get
bullshit,
the-
Gun. I'm
get the
fucking mad
gossip
on your
the
behalf,
interview
dude.
soon, but how possible do you think that is? Like,
I mean, it's looking crazy, Kitty.
Um,
On the Daredevil today, we could definitely get some insight though from Ash.
yeah, Ash is ready to go, and so are we. Joining us for that post-match interview is the brains behind the operation.
So, Idris Path,
here at
good.
Red Esports. Hey,
Spider
Rad,
Island's not a fan.
congratulations.
I do-
That was
I do
probably
okay on
a
this map,
fun
but
one
not a
to
fan.
Watch. And a
Um,
quick one on Shin Shibuya. How much are you guys really
And
working on
I don't
that
know.
map?
This
It seems
this
like,
map always
nothing
fucking
left
lags for
in
me as
office for
well.
y'all.
Spider Islands.
To be honest, that map is obviously a new one. For
Uh,
me, for those who don't know,
Midtown
I've
not
been
bad.
playing since
Araco can go
so this
suck
map
my
was kind of
dick.
like one of the first maps that I played on. So
Fucking
we've got
hate
a few
that map.
strategies from
Museum
back
of
then, but,
Contemplation not bad.
we haven't really been screwing it too much.
Shin
It's just
Shibuya
been
meh.
fun.
Hall of Dajali are pretty good.
I think
I do
the
pretty well on that.
opposites
Clintar
are
good. Kunlun, okay. Not my favorite, but it's okay. Central Park is okay. Resource Rumble needs to be deleted and never come back. Royal Palace can suck my dick.
Well, Etsu's obviously a really valuable member of the
Wakanda
team.
can suck my
Both for,
dick.
like, his hero flexibility as well as
Hell's
his
Heaven can suck my dick.
environment.
I think
He's
you get the
French, so
message.
that's obviously a plus. But just generally, the team obviously really enjoys working with him, playing with him, hanging out with him. We actually have a server that we all play on for Minecraft. So we just enjoy ourselves there. We obviously have a lot of fun. The team environment is really great when he's there, and I think he provides a lot of really high value to the team.
Great to hear the environment's great. The comms are probably really good.
Yeah, Spider
I wanna
Islands
know,
I'm not a
though,
big
what
fan
the
of, to be
comms were
honest.
like after everything was pretty much given to you guys on that first map on Celestial Husk. You got the Loki.
I left
you got the
Rini alone on
Mantis,
Apex for 5
you got
minutes.
The Gambit, you had the Galactic Legend that
She
you
bought
could go
100
for. I mean,
packs?
What was the mental for the
Fucking
team and the
hell.
comms like during that moment?
How much is 100
Well,
packs?
I'll be honest, everything was it was all giggles and laughs. We'll say up until Vertigo's like, "Hey guys, I'm on 300 ping." So we were like, "Oh, okay, wait a minute," and then we paused
Not
for a little
again.
bit, and then yeah, we had to reframe. We had to like reframe the whole game a little bit, change our priorities, and obviously you saw us change up the comp a little bit here and there, everywhere. We obviously adapted pretty well, but fair play to them. Honestly, we didn't really expect to get given everything and it be that close on the domination, especially with domination being pretty good for us. So it was
Fucking
really
peer
nice to
pressure
see.
from Zeri.
I can
Zerimus.
tell you put in the work with the team. With the
Always
the
getting people to spend
compositions
money.
look strong. You don't even scrim Shin Shibuya, and you won it pretty handily. You got the Smash, Mash, and Ash, and even Etsu gets to join in on the party. I love it, but how's the party going to go against Virtus Pro next week? Because you guys are going to be fighting for a #1 seed potentially.
Oh, Rad
Farming
VP is gonna be a
against
fucking
Virtus Pro
banger
and Fire.
series.
How do you think that match is going to go?
Ooh, Rad VP will be
I'll just keep it
banger.
pretty short and sweet. I think actions speak much louder than words, and we'll show what our actions show you guys.
I love how loud you guys are on the field, and thank you so much for joining us for the interview, Ash, and best of luck against Virtus Pro.
Thank you for having me. Bye bye.
Thank you. That was Ash, and next week is tomorrow. Time is a concept for me, but they're not gonna have a week. They're gonna
Oh, is
have
that
24
tomorrow?
hours.
Yeah.
Rad VP?
And, but I loved hearing that.
I'm
you
not
know,
streaming
French is
tomorrow,
a
by the way.
factor,
I'm not
and
gonna
Etsu
watch Pi
is now
tomorrow.
a factor on Rad, and that's
But I'll
something
watch it.
to consider going forward.
No, it's great. I mean, Jen and I, for those who don't know, are Canadian, so we got a little bit of that French aspect on it, je ne sais quoi that we have for these teams too. Yeah, I mean, I think Rad just like having a good team environment is so important. I think is the big thing to go on to. Some of these teams.
Let us know if she gets an heirloom, Law.
Log on, play with the team, log off, go play ranked, do that. Don't really interact with each other. Actually having that synergy and camaraderie around
Okay, this
each
is what I'm
other
gonna do, y'all.
So essential in a team.
I'm gonna let them natter while we wait for the next series, because I'm scared. Truth, I'm scared. So I need to practice some shit. So we are gonna jump in a quick match, and we're gonna slam some fucking BP, because I need to practice. I'm just going to make sure I'm as hidden as I possibly can be for this BP challenge. Streaming mode on. Hide own name. Content protection. I don't need that, right? Hide own name. I think I've got it anonymous, right? Hide own name comp, streaming mode. But I think it does show at the end, right? I just don't want, I want to minimize people getting fucking ragey and weird at me. Because I know this is gonna, like, because I know that I can't get off BP. I've just got to stick with it and go for it and make it work. On a hero that I'm not very comfortable with. To get myself warmed up, you know? Get myself warmied for Slushy coming in and teaching us.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Are you ready to hunt?
Player 660 is my name. Hide on name comp will give a fake name the entire game. The other option will only hide it for the start. But will they still see it at the end? Like, will they still see my name on the scoreboard at the end or no?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So if I really want to hide, then I put this on.
Clearly, I chose the right side.
Okay. All right, Nick. How do you play this hero again? Spear dash.
The battle starts in
Spear dash. Some shit like that, right?
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it? Someone picked a cosmic level fight with the wrong lady.
Okay, we're gonna go sneaky like. Well, fuck me. That sucks.
My aim is true. My
Huh.
strength is renewed.
Well, a daredevil makes this fucking annoying, doesn't it?
Fast, guide my spear.
Thank you.
I don't know if I want to follow her there. No! Where's the magic? I don't even know where she was. Oh, well, okay. She just fucking slapped me down. Okay, there's not a lot I can do about that. DD basically makes me fucking useless, right? As a BP. Pretty much.
My aim is true.
Perfect, Nick. Perfectly executed, by the way. Perfectly executed.
My strength is renewed.
Nice. I'm doing so much work right now.
That vehicle to its destination.
Have I pulled off one, like, semi-successful combo?
Guide my spear.
Uh-oh. I'm not panicking. We're doing fine, by the way. Hang on, I think that was my front door. No! Brother! How did he get me? That fucking sucks that I didn't get that kill. Hang on, let me check my fucking front door. Hang on.
May the Orisha bless Wakanda and all those who fight in her name.
Nope, I lied. I'm hearing things.
Render me assistance.
Damage sustained. Need assistance.
He sees me. Of course he does.
Tremble before fast.
Oh! Wait, though! That was actually big, no?
Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
My
Keep on
strength
doing
is
that.
renewed.
That was actually pretty big. I didn't get the kills, but, like, I did some work.
Must purify fast.
Simply hearing things.
I feel no regret, Odin's son.
Speaking of, I need to get some Simply merch going. Give me if you got ideas for Simply merch, hit me with them.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
My aim is true. Behold the god of thunder!
No! I'm so scared. Oh my god, how am I alive?
My strength is renewed. I know the path we take well. It leads fast. Guide my spear.
Oh god. Oh god. Am I doing the things right now? Listen, 10 and 2 is not bad. Like, that's okay.
Loki, are you gone or pretending?
Bum. Bum.
My strength is renewed.
Okay, didn't quite get the confirm, but like, I did some work, right? I want that squirrel bitch. I want that squirrel bitch. You fucking know I want that squirrel bitch.
My aim is true.
Oh god. I made a mistake. You should do a paint drawing of everyone in chat to make a collage of a mouse mat. That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually not a bad idea. Okay, I think we got time for another quick play, right? What's the next game? Yeah, we definitely got time for another quick play. For real. Slowest 180s. What do you mean? Okay. Here's the thing. When I first played BP, like when season 0, I had a lot of fun with him, right? But
Pick your hero.
I couldn't work out how to... Like, I kept whiffing and missing the, like, second spear because I just couldn't turn around fast enough and, like, track them fast enough to hit the next spear dash, you know? So I'm hoping that maybe Slushy has got some tech or got some, like, suggestions on sensitivity and stuff to help me with it. The biggest... Here's the thing, though, right? This is quick play. The problem with comp as a BP is that you know for a fact that as soon as I start doing anything good, I'm going to get the BP experience. I'm going to get the Buckies, the Things, the Scarlet Bitches. You know, all of the anti-dive counters, right? To just make my life miserable. The Namors.
Reaching across the stars.
The battle starts in 5.
So I think comp will be way harder.
2, 1.
And people are going to be way madder about
All
it.
you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I was a prisoner of the Collector. One day, I will get even. Hostile ahead.
Oh, shit.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Oh, God.
Ah, yes. Much better.
I'm going to just fucking die, right?
Brawn, my friend.
The mission area is yours.
I'm just throwing shit out there, which I shouldn't be doing.
Guide my spear.
Okay. Oh, God. Okay. I'm all right. I feel like I'm wasting my cooldowns a lot right now.
Ah, yes. Much better.
Oh, shit. That's not where I wanted.
Fast! Guide my spear!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
What's my team up? Oh, shit. I've got the team up now. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wanted him. Did you see it? Did you see the vision? Did you see the vision? I hit the spear. I wanted it.
My strength is renewed. We are in the front.
I don't like it. Okay, I'm just gonna leave him. I'm just gonna let him have his fun day, and then I'm gonna leave him. Big Buble. Oh, he's got him. Oh, he's got him. Oh, he's got him.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, he's got him. That was ambitious. Okay. Wait, though. I hate to say it, but in that case, I'm all for the witch. Don't engage without a dash and try to climb and stay in high ground to hit space
You
easier.
are my prey.
Yeah? Yeah, I absolutely agree, Yanni. Yeah? I will definitely be doing that. Yeah. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt.
Attack. Get ready.
My agents have been keeping a close eye on
1,500 damage, by the way, guys.
you've made quite the impact.
Always do.
Is he putting in work? I think so. A straight 1,500 damage.
Assure you, I'm here to help.
I couldn't have even killed a Groot twice with this amount of damage.
In 5, 4,
In an entire first half, by the way.
all you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Nine tells all well. My will is what defines me.
Okay, there's no way they're ready for this angle right now.
I'm hit. Help, friends.
My aim is
Huge.
true.
I really wanted it.
I will strike even harder.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm scared.
Tastes like
Is
the
he coming at me?
heart-shaped herb.
Is that an Iron Man I hear? Fucking is as well.
The mission area is yours.
Fast! Guide my spear!
Okay. Okay, Nicholas. Not bad, right? Not bad, right? But. He's gonna come here still, isn't he? But.
Fast! Guide my spear!
Oh.
Tastes like the heart-shaped herb. Tremble before fast!
Double KO.
My strength is renewed.
Okay. Wait though. Wait though.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Am I a BP main? Hi, Glaze.
Friends, gather around.
The enemy approaches.
Glory is almost yours. We will stand with you. Hell unleashed.
Okay, that's a back out. But.
Should get out of here. Put a target on enemy. Next down.
Nailed it.
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Oh, I want him. I want the little bitch. Boom! Boom! Right to the face! Right to his noggin. Not bad. Nearly 3,000 damage, you guys. Nearly 3,000 damage. That legit had nothing to do with me, by the way. Literally nothing to do with me. All right. Let's go back and see what game we got going.
How these sub-maps work out for the comp of Alter Esports. I feel like some work better, especially with that Thor, as we mentioned. So if they get like a good roll of the dice between the 3 maps and they have one that favors
I'm
the
honestly waiting
competition a
for
little bit
more
Alter
for that
Esports
revelation
can
coming when you
rally
play
from
Star-Lord.
that,
I might
feel a
just
bit more
skip Star-Lord.
confident.
Fuck that hero.
Problem really comes down to it for a lot of these teams is having the ultimates to really engage.
Then
in
you
the
aim
team
spares
fight
at their
after you
feet.
lose one
We'll
of these
find out
teams
later
on the
today,
sub-map.
Glaze.
We saw, I mean, leg day in the last
When
time,
I'm getting
when
coached.
we were able to witness the comeback in our previous series. They had all the ultimates available for them and were able to turn things around and actually get the sub-map win after Vision.
We'll find out
took
with
the
you all
first
later
one.
today.
And I think that's going to be a big thing for positioning-wise for Alter Esports if they can do that.
In an
and at least
hour.
have some
So
resources
we've got an
available to
hour
them
left
from
until
sub-map to sub-map.
Slushy's going to be joining us.
Yeah,
Being
like
able to
they,
do three of them is, it's like super important when you've got that like long-term planning, and that requires
Bubble
like,
butt.
an
Bubble
overarching captain with a good vision,
Heretic should
and
take this
he
pretty
can, like,
handedly, I
extend
think.
orders, you know, like sometimes you just got to call it. We're saving for next.
What
I
heroes
do
are you
not wanna
looking
be a
the most
strategist
forward
going up
to?
against, team captain on the Thor and what?
Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but I'm
Captain
actually
America
looking
or
forward to
Max,
Spider-Man
something
because
that's
I
just
actually
gonna
enjoyed
make my
playing him
life
the other
hell.
day. So I'm looking forward to
And
actually
then
getting to
I
learn
really
them
hope we
a
get
bit
to
more.
see more of this strap pool from Alex,
Obviously, the ones
because
that I
they were
play a
so
lot, so
mechanical
Rogue,
with it yesterday.
Thor,
And Botable, you can build up the
maybe not
ults
Thor
if
because
you're
I feel
good
like
enough.
there's.
Every fight.
I mean,
made a
yeah,
huge
yeah,
difference,
Rogue and Thor.
especially with the jack-
It works so well for the triple strategy. Especially if you're playing more of that like brawl or dodge
Definitely
composition.
some of the DPS to
Seen
like try and
it fall
expand
by
my
the
DPS
wayside
pool a
since,
bit.
Deadpool came out originally, and people were saying
For
Trap
sure.
Pool is the best one, and then everyone realized, oh, Vanguard Pool is actually the best one for a good reason, especially with the ability to shut people down with the Banhammer. But I think, yeah, having that like
Blade,
AoE
I'm
heal
not
around
looking
you
forward
and you
to
can double
at
it
all.
up using the Deadpool in your area is so effective. Also, you can heal with like the katanas in melee, and then a lot of people with upgrade paths try to focus on the Desert Eagles as well. So a lot of versatility for it.
All right, this may
I might be
Alter
more worried about
Esports'
Blade than I
best
am about
shot to
BP.
Play upset against the best team in their group, but Team Heretics are flawless for a reason. Let's get into the pick ban.
Please
Take it
don't
away.
become a Spider-Man.
Alter Esports definitely wanting to
He's
protect
kind of
his
fun though.
forward here, Vod.
Kind of fun
They
though.
are certainly not
I totally understand why people enjoy playing Spider-Man. When you're in the zone, he's very fun. Because I just like high mobility. I always have. I'm not very good at them, but I always enjoy playing them.
See how Whoops is going to be
Hence
moving
Rogue.
over onto an alternative pick, and with the Jeff protected here, we got to wonder. I hope so. Is it going to be the heal pool coming through again?
We could definitely see that, and that's
Jeff
also I feel like
save.
a reason why we didn't see the Vanguard pool ban come out initially from Alter Esports. They're prioritizing the strategist lineup of Team Heretics. Yes, they do have potential for the Gambit if it does get
Yeah,
through,
true,
not
Panther. Yeah,
on
at least it
this
wasn't
next
last season
ban
Blade.
from
Holy
Alter
Hannah.
Esports. And Heretics side of things, they might be thinking, okay, we haven't seen this team on Gambit. Maybe we just get rid of it entirely so they can't use it, but also getting rid of the Loki, it makes a lot of sense on that front as well.
Gambit's untouched. Gambit being untouched right now is fucking
Gambit's
crazy.
Raging Royal
What?
Flash, like someone say that one of the most meta things about Gambit is the ult acceleration that he gives during
Yes.
that ultimate. Doesn't really work that well for Deadpool because Deadpool has like these long 60-second windows where you just can't get any ult charge at all. So you're not as bothered about missing out on the Gambit in that particular composition in many cases. We get our mutual ban coming through. For now, no Harvard's going to be the one-sided.
Man, Jeff? This Jeff? What map are we on?
I respect
Burning
it. I mean,
T'Challa?
having the one-sided Jeff.
Damn, this
especially
Jeff
on the
Pryor's
map,
kind of
some
crazy,
of
because
the
don't they
sub-maps
just
are
save the
really
Daredevil
good,
right now?
predictable, especially off the falls as well.
Don't you just save the
So
DD?
We're going to see some shenanigans if we do get that sub-map specifically. We are going to get the Vanguard pool.
Oh, they
in
say
from
Van
Alter
pool.
Esports, so probably maybe see some sort of a ban on the front line of Alter Esports from Team Heretics, depending, or if they're going to continue to.
Yeah, I don't know what
focus on the
Heretics
backline
are
with bans,
thinking.
because every single one so far has been
Honestly,
targeting
this
the
Jeff
strap
Pryor is
line.
kind of crazy.
Okay,
Although we have been
so we're
seeing a
gonna have
lot
mutual
of Jeff
ban
as an
on
anchor,
the
you know, like they're
Daredevil
talking about this
We're taking away
Deadpool,
the
Jeff,
Gambit. This is gonna allow
Venom,
Daredevil to come
like trio
forward
as an
for
anchor.
Ultra if they want to use it, but we do know that Tanuki has a rather
So
wide
I
pool of
I
melee
wouldn't be
heroes
surprised
they
to see
do
them go back to
enjoy,
that for sure.
including the Black Panther, but I don't think we're gonna be seeing that one come out as a priority.
No, not at all. So they are making sure that there's
I mean,
no
Tanuki can always
one-sided
Psylocke.
gambit
They've got
for
so many
this
options
last
already
ban.
still.
So we're not going to be seeing the gambit play like we did in the last couple of maps, but this go around it will be a different duelist line, at least in terms of heroes.
Okay, so
from
they're
Alter
doing
Esports,
Trip with the
looking at
White
what
Fox?
Specifically, what they can be playing. I don't think
Enzo,
they
there's
go
no
Black
way
Ops,
you are
who
doing a
knows?
Black Widow right now. There is no way you are locking in that Black
Might
Widow.
work out. We know that Monarch is probably one of our more flexible players.
Get outta
EMEA.
here.
I think in the first week played all 3 different roles. I think
So
maybe
Trip both sides,
for
but
a
one of
while.
them is doing
I know that they
an
played a Vanguard.
Ultron.
It might have been Vanguard pool, which ZCube is currently hovering at the moment. I'd love to see Team Captain on the Hulk. I always love a good bit of Hulk play in my games.
Yeah, changing it up from the Thor.
What the
I think
fuck
they
is
realized,
that?
Especially with this specific submap. Thor's not as effective as
Oh,
you
is that
really
in
like
the
it to be,
video?
especially because it's such a more open area. There's not as much places you can hide behind. Especially.
Oh, that's the map music?
Point. I think it's gonna
Oh
work
my
really well,
god,
though,
dude,
for
I'd
even
never
for
have the music.
Pro
Like,
Esports.
my music volume is down to
Coverage
0,
of
so I've never heard that
every
before.
UC Team Heretics trying to
Genuinely
dive
never
into
heard that
the
before.
force physics are really going to be crucial
That
for
just
them in my
confused the
mind to
fuck
keep
out of me. I was looking at chat going, has someone done like a blurb or something?
yeah, same.
Okay.
Damage boosted Tanuki coming for you when your evasion options are
Wild.
limited on Ultron is very, very scary.
Did not know that was a thing.
Yeah, the Mantis being one of the things that snuck through the ban and protect phase again, and we've seen how lethal Heretics have been with it before, so I'm not going to be too surprised. Maybe a little bit more from Alter Esports using the Ultron as well.
Okay, already Enzo taking a little bit of poke here. Those damage boosters
Wait, this team captain, this isn't the Wolverine team captain, the Scottish guy. Team captain 101, right? Or 001 or something, right?
So much. Beetle gets grabbed on in, and then look at that great answer from Exo, trying to answer that dive. It's 1-for-1 at the moment, but Team Heretics
So yeah,
is getting a
Tanuki
lot of
going back to that
points. It's gonna
Psylocke.
be a forward-leaning
We've seen them be
team
so
captain, but too late to
demonic
try
on,
and
so no
contest.
surprise. Enzo on the
That's
Hulk, no
sports physics I was
surprise.
talking about while it's such a good counter to the dive. Whenever they're coming after you or trying to escape, you pull them back in so they can't get away from your grasp, and that's exactly what we saw from Alter Esports, able to take Beetle out of the equation.
Skill issue already done. Tanuki on the chase, but it's going to be Nagi who finds the final blow over there onto Woods.
Deadpool's on both sides.
DPS is
Oh
gone.
shit, fucking
But
ads. I
it's
forgot to do ads, y'all.
Captain extricates himself from
I'm
that
not sure if I can
situation.
snooze it all the way
Captain
through, but I'll try my
hold on
best.
to the Hulk form right now. Gets the healing that's necessary here. Goes back towards the point, but realizes that Alter Esports don't actually have control of it, so it's a little bit of a waste of time for now. And Alter are sent scurrying back towards spawn.
Interesting that Hatcher.
I'm gonna turn ads off, actually. Let me turn them off right now.
So much by that damage
That's better.
Tanuki, but as I mentioned that, yep, swapping on.
And I'll just
over
run them
to
in the middle.
White Fox, a little bit more flexibility, and also able to enable their team a bit more.
I'll just
as
run them
well.
manually in the middle.
Alright, can Tanuki get value off the dance with butterflies is the question. Gonna be difficult against a triple strategist ultimate ready to go. Nice flick of a spit there from Team Captain.
Glossy M1 work, Glossy M1 work.
Look at you, making a terrible
financial
Oh, thank you for the sub, Blaze. Thank you. That's very kind.
Was sped up by the Soul Resurgence. Nice tech here from Oasis. Have they gathered any enemies? No, only friendlies in this case. So
I mean, this is great for Heretics. Like, the longer they stall this, the better, right? Oh, Beetle is getting absolutely wrecked.
Finally, Narg will bring out their own Soul Resurgence, and Exo make sure to slow everyone down once again. It's the equivalent exchange we've seen go both ways. Tanuki knows this one's not winnable. He's going to get out of dodge. We're able to come back.
Do they have it?
With a dance of a butterfly.
Ooh, big pick, though.
Great spore play from the other
Dude,
side.
what is
Enzo
this
can't
fucking
get
Mantis
onto the
hero?
point in time, and Indeed will be staggered afterwards as well.
I like the
Okay,
punch
so
that
they
we
get it
saw
back,
from
but I
the
mean,
duelist lineup of Alter Esports, making sure that they're in a better
87%,
position
not bad.
to get an angle on Team Heretics because they were bunkered down as hard as could be. Luckily enough for Alter Esports, though, it's all not for naught because they got it before it went to the 99% potential for overtime. So Team Heretics, their win condition now. See what Tanuki could do with this Dance of the Butterfly, and Beetle also with the Freedom Charge.
All right, a very mad.
Oh my god, they just full sent it.
Parade in the back line of Team Heretics, and Naga's been critically aware of the displeasure of the Fox Kumiho goddess for now. Alex going to be joining them, and for Heretics, this one's already cooked. Back to spawn.
Good fight for Alter.
Rough spot for Heretics.
Team captain's gonna have the Hulk.
Come out on the top in terms of ultimates.
World Breaker shortly.
To win that engagement.
They got anything else to work with? Maybe Star-Lord by the time if they can stall the fights.
Round, but they'll make it up in due time, especially having that Banhammer available. To
Heretics
them.
have got quite a few to work with though, so.
Skill shoot over onto a backline. Great shield play.
Oh yeah, it's a big shield. Oh. Big shield from Hulk. Nearly saved them, actually.
Eagles puts out so much damage, and ZQ can't hope to compete. For Hatro, they're just left behind after moving away from this one. And Team Captain...
Dude, this Trip Mantis is no joke.
Their World Breaker Hulk, so it's a sad old time for the Captain himself. A selfie as a reward. As ticking through. I don't think they can touch.
Enzo's just having fun here too. I like how they were promoting the Heretics bundle so much yesterday, but now
they did update the server. Okay.
A little bit to Liquid Citadel with that kit.
That makes sense.
I mean, Enzo is a former Citadel player. Just nodding to his history, you know.
Exactly. Wants people to remember the glory days.
Pretty
We are
handedly.
seeing the glory days unfold for Team Heretics.
Wasn't that pretty handedly?
They have not lost a map so far, and they are not wanting to do it here against Alter Esports, proving their dominance once more. I did like some of the change-ups that we saw from Alter Esports in comparison to their old.
I mean, what do you do if you're Alter here, right?
Hulk, it seemed like it was creating some space for them, but unfortunately they were not able to isolate people because they didn't.
They're gonna have well, they're gonna have 2 ults soon, so like you don't really want to change Monarch or Woe to PZ.
On the Invisible Wound, we saw them actually getting a couple of KOs themselves and maybe focusing a little bit too much on when to time their force physics.
I mean, the Star-Lord is going to have a really hard time here. I think they need to try and bait out Alex's invisible boundary.
Team Heretics, I think they've realized, hey, we just got to play our game. We got
so either Star-Lord just, either Star-Lord ults and baits that out and then swaps, or someone else needs to try, or Monarch needs to bait it out and then Star-Lord can go afterwards. So Alex is like matching, but Naga might have it as well, so Naga might just straight up Mantis match. So I think if you're Monarch here, you want to pop as soon as you go, right? Before the other Mantis can match, so you force Alex to match you. They obviously don't know that, but they can assume. Someone will be ult tracking.
Push away from the Guardian shield. Now Naga has to try and make the crossing here.
Yeah, so there, okay, so there we go.
Knowing that it was a particularly vulnerable moment for the Mantis.
Ooh, big from Team Captain though.
Giving away the Gamma charge for shields. Give a little bit of additional survivability as well, like make sure that there's nothing that Tanuki can do. Sniped out of stealth with the spores of Mantis.
Okay.
A bit of a show thus far in shutting down Tanuki. Is kind of electing to take that duel.
Definitely a bit of an aim.
Yeah, his Mantis is shitting on Tanuki.
Seen Monarch, they've been actually prioritizing the Ultron.
Why are fucking ads going? What?
Last week in it to this one.
I've turned ads off. Ads shouldn't be playing.
The meta's kind of adapted yesterday, and Mantis has been a priority and a difference maker for a lot of teams.
Okay, Kumiho unleashed, but the healing's not quite enough to try and save out Exo here. Team Heretics have flipped the point in the middle of the fight with the Kumiho active. Oh, no, that's bad objective discipline there from Alter Esports and might come back to bite them. All it's going to mean for now is additional percentage is going to be done over.
All right, if it happens, I don't know.
A missed dash from Hatro means that they are now in no man's land with no tails to
nice from Tanuki.
It's going to be Team Captain alone. All they can do is try and disengage and avoid getting staggered. There should be enough healing on the other side, but if they go back to banner form, that would be a disaster.
Yeah, Heretics have got quite a few things to work with as well here.
I mean, how do you ban against this player? You can target some of their great duelists, but Psylocke in the pocket, it just has so much value, infinite, especially on the Science Institute.
All right, Beetle following in the engagement here of Team Captain over to a World Breaker. Hulk in comes the debuff with the skill issue. I believe that one's on top of Monarch. Just try and stop them firing for now. Mitigate that
Dude, what is this?
Generation. You can see the
fucking damage.
With Oasis and Tanuki is just absolutely herding the old.
I've started. I think I'm like perma banning Vanpool in my games. I'm so sick of Vanpool just never fucking dying ever.
happen. Alex
And
is
just
already
winning
fallen
games
on
off the
down.
back of it.
It isn't a flip yet for Ultra Esports. They need to try and get that objective discipline going, but removing Enzo is easier said than done with Oasis on this off angle, continuously providing the heals. Tanuki just appears.
Oh,
Gets slapped by the sleeping.
absolutely clocked.
Into a permanent sedation off a headshot, and that is going to be.
Nah, dude, Monarch has got Tanuki's number in this
Monarch, I
game,
feel
even
like,
if they're
has
not
been
winning.
the
But
difference
man,
maker in a lot of these team fights, especially just with the precise aim that you've been able to shut down Tanuki a couple of times, get some crucial picks on the back line of Team Heretics, and if they can rally behind that, might be enough for them to flip the script here on the side.
again, like the Starlord is gonna struggle because Alex has got the invisible boundary up.
Damage boosted Whoops' Galactic Legend. Could be ideal for now, not revealing their position. Goes in towards. Oh, look at the invisible boundary there from Exo to slow everybody down, make it even.
How the fuck did he get that kill?
Again, objective discipline has.
And that's the invisible boundary down.
And as they scramble back towards the point, that's when they're in desperate.
There, yeah, I was gonna say Starlord's gonna go, man. He's completely free, no?
The incoming fire of Whoops. Only big targets are shown to them right now, including Beaton.
How? Look at Enzo! His health bar doesn't fucking move! He couldn't even break his, like, bonus HP. This Deadpool hero is so ridiculous.
Indeed has access to a world breaker if they need it as well. A turnaround here from Z-Cube, shutting them on down, but Enzo on the other side is getting
Oh, lovely exile.
Is forced to use their own ultimate to up their DPS. Gamma clap after gamma clap will break the eardrums of all and sundry as Hatcho unleashes the Kumi-Ho and begins to give over both the damage boost and the healing, as well as that immunity to CC. Tanuki needs to be put on top of right now, though. And Enzo's just pouring out the damage, trying to get Team Captain out of that Hulk form as soon as possible. Great escape, though. Exo's back finally.
Oof, Beetle's having a roughie, huh?
Been a very important member in this fight.
Exo's really been stepping up big on this strategist lineup.
They need to try and contest.
Especially like how we saw them in the last map, keeping them engaged as best as they can.
Tanuki's about to have theirs. Got theirs. Now this is all Heretics. Look at how much they've got to work with right now.
Disengaged and gave up the point, if only just to try and gather up together.
Yeah, they've got to die. They don't get staggered. Reset. Someone's got a TP. Probably Cubes, yeah.
Going it down like that, it's gonna make it
Jeff has clocked it.
Esports to find time to contest. Z-Cube having to go for the portal play and go
Did he stop it?
Quickly. Might see a bit of a flank from the rest of the members to circumvent
No, he didn't.
the easy damage that we'll see from Team Heretics for this fight.
Invisible boundary, good to go. But Oasis could try and eat everyone inside with a single usage of its Jeff. For now, Exo just trying their best to keep maintaining.
Yeah, this is going to be on Oasis right now.
And still Oasis is holding on to this one, using their team-ups to give additional staying power. Big E from Z-Cube, but that momentary anti.
Monarch's about to have theirs. Monarch's got theirs. Alex, not too far away. This fight's going to go on for a while.
From the back, Tanuki starting to get aggressive. Whips can move up above them. Has the Galactic Legend. Do they need to use it? Ultra Esports are coming up with so many ults, but Z-Cube can't be saved. Inside the invisible boundary, he cannot be seen, and Whips knows that it's time to do or to die. And in the sky, Enzo
wait though.
Bullied by Team Captain.
Oh, wait though. Oh, that's so smart, dude. That's so fucking smart.
He might not be on Wolverine, but he's still the man of the hour.
So he slams them to avoid the Jeff ult because you're CC immune. So he just grabs someone to make sure he doesn't get swallowed. Wait, the TP the other way?
Bring their own reinforcements back. The portal has been opened. The pentagram of Ferrara will show the future of Ultra Esports, but is it going to be...
Wait, have Heretics done it?
That it isn't. Down to half HP. The flip's back in their favor. Exo has yet another ultimate ready to go in just a second.
Yeah, they have. I don't think...
But still, Ultra Esports need to stay on the point at all times as overtime is ticking
There's
down.
fucking Venom against the world right now.
Stability here. Alex can't be taken down in time.
Oh, too late. It was like half a second. If she gets the off like half a second away, that Venom stalls it.
Flip things in their favor. We saw
Oh, that was closey.
Forced open by Team Captain, the Exiles, the Juggles, the crazy plays.
Very, very closey.
But it was not enough to overcome the massive amount of damage sent their way by Tanuki and Co. I cannot believe how much they were able to sustain themselves.
Did we really just see Tanuki using default skin?
Stars of the show, at least on Ultra Esports. I mean,
that's disgusting behavior. Why are we using default skins?
Kind of everyone really leveled up, it felt like, since last week to go this close in some of these sub-maps against Heretics. But
That was a good game.
Heretics are the best team in their group for a reason. They proved it yesterday against Na'Vi, and you can see it again here.
I mean, one thing that I've really got to point out here is how, honestly, the KDs are super similar.
Yeah.
Including, like, the casualties for Ultra Esports in many cases are lower.
Look at Wotubee's damage. 21k. I know it's a Star-Lord, so you're doing a lot of that, but not bad, honestly. It definitely could have gone either way.
So close, 99 to 99 on that second point. Whoops put up a fantastic performance on the
This is
Star-Lord,
probably the
meaning
last series we're gonna get to watch, by the way, guys, because I think we're not gonna be able to watch the VP series.
I know.
On the Interstellar Spaceport as well. That's a
We've got like
first
40
I've
minutes
seen so
until we
far.
start the BP A to Z
I
challenge.
really love the performance we saw from both teams. I mean, yes, it was a bit of a struggle for Ultra Esports at the start. Then they started to turn things around. We saw some great performances across the board from them. But then Team Heretics, I mean, Enzo just so.
And we still got one more game of this.
On that Vanguard lineup.
Oh,
There's not
maybe
too
two
much
more
you can
games.
Really do against someone like him on the Van pool, especially with the extra.
No,
damage
one more
that
game.
We're talking about from the Mantis keeping them engaged. Oasis, I feel like, was just such a nuisance to Ultra Esports, and part of the reason why they didn't have a point discipline like we were talking about leg day was because they had to keep focusing on them off the objective, or else they would not be able to.
The White Fox is looking pretty good though, no?
Because he'd just go underground, burrow into it, and then eventually circumvent everything that Ultra Esports was trying to set up, and just get them distracted like a bug buzzing in their faces.
Yeah, like the Tanuki Oasis duo on the flank.
I'd like to
It does just demand attention. And it demands
I think it'd be fun
resources as well,
to
and it's very
like watch
difficult
some
to
of
be able
these
to
games from the
accurately
White
and
Fox
adequately
perspective
deal with
for
that
those of you
while
who
having to play on the point. I think
like
that
want to
Ultra
learn that
Esports
hero and
needs to have,
stuff.
like a designated contester.
Because we've seen some really good White Fox performances.
And, like, hold it out in the one versus
Especially
one.
in Americas.
One of the problems is like Enzo would be the one to go over and like start aggressing on that point, and it's really difficult to to like 1v1 a damage boosted Deadpool who's upgraded their primary fire. However, Ultra Esports have some time to not only pick their map to see where we're going, but also strategize against what Team Heretics are showing. We'll see where they decide to take us after this.
I'm gonna run a very quick ad right now, so apologies, but if I run it now in the break, then hopefully we don't get any in the game. So I'm gonna run a very quick 3-minute ad. Sorry everyone who's not subbed. Go grab a drink, grab a snack. We'll be back in a moment. I think White Fox, you just don't use your claws till you're taking space with your team. Yeah, I need to spend some more time with her. Because, like, I understand her principally. But I definitely need to, spend some more time. She'll be towards the back end as well. This is a cute outfit. What do we think? Do we like this legendary? I think the sound effects are kind of shitty. They're very, like, meh. But I think the outfit's cute. I like the recolors. Hi, Kenzo. How are you? Okay, let me rephrase the question. Would you wear this over her other legendaries? I just want Maid Jeff. Aren't they bringing out Maid Jeff next week? Did I get that wrong? I feel like we saw Maid Jeff, no? I love the skin, but I feel like I will like anything for Invis. True. True and real. White Fox is a very attack-heavy support. Yeah, that's why it's quite nice to see people actually like getting to grips with her and figuring her out. Because she is very different, I think, to all of the others, so it's nice to see. Look at him. Doing pretty good. Chill weekend so far. Like when the foundation skin came out, the community said they hate her short hair. Listen, if there's one thing the Marvel Rivals community will do, it's complain about literally anything and everything. The amount of shit that's come out with this skin of people going, why is Invis getting another one? Why is she getting another one? I mean, she does have a lot, let's be fair. But it's also because people want sexy skins
That first map was
for the
as
hot
close
characters.
as it gets.
So they're going to
All
sell
they're
more, it's
trying to
obvious.
Punch up, but it's Team Heretics that knock them out on Burn-In.
Yeah, it does, doesn't
T'Challa,
it, Panda?
but
Legally
we were
Blonde
talking
vibes?
all this stuff
100%
about Thor, but I'm liking that swap to Hulk instead of Audible. Much more of a selfless Vanguard, I think.
Yeah,
Hawkeye skins are dog shit. Like, for real, though.
Hulk. We saw them pretty much well known for it in previous seasons,
apart
but
from
I
Old
think
Man
them
Hawkeye,
being
Old Man
in
Hawkeye's
the,
pretty good.
Vanguard pool
Where is he?
kind of worked out better for them. We
Yeah,
haven't really
Old Man
seen
Hawkeye's
Captain
good.
Play that kind of a hero, so Hulk is similar enough to
Meh.
Thor in that way, and I feel like it worked a lot better because
Ronin's
the other
okay,
team in
actually.
Team Heretics
It's
would have had
yeah,
all this
Ronin's
footage,
okay.
all this study that they could have done on different
That one's also
counters
okay.
and compositions against Thor.
These are
specifically.
shit.
So I feel like he would have been.
These are
bursting
just
down maybe
fucking
a little bit
recolors.
Too much. I don't know, like if you kind of agree.
Actually,
on
not
that
bad.
one.
He
I like
does-
Old
he
Man
doesn't
Hawkeye,
fare
though.
well into a damage boosted Psylocke. Does get a little bit farmed in that
Yeah.
up close and
Who
personal
needs
matchup.
skin
Like,
love?
you can do okay
Who needs
against
some
different
skin love?
strategies by like just comboing someone with the Awakening Rune, but I think that Team Captain was actually just doing so much damage on the Hulk as well, and the bubbles were a great
Torch,
counter to
probably?
Snooki's
What's
ultimate.
Torch
Didn't see
got?
Snooki get as much value from the ult.
Yeah, and to talk about the strategists that have to keep all of this nonsense, all of this
Torch
chaos
has a
together.
few,
Someone
but they're
like
a little
Exo,
samey,
who
but he's got a
usually plays
few.
a lot of Luda and has to deal with dives all the time. Invis, and I know Leg Day, you were a big fan of.
Penny's
also
just had
the
some love,
White
so that's
Fox
okay.
Yeah, the White Fox we saw, like, Hatro, like, make a Kumiho Unleashed engage work really well. I think was teleporting to one of their divers, just went
Star-Lord's are pretty meh, to be honest. Star-Lord's are pretty meh. This one's good, the Disco one is really good, the rest of them are kind of meh. But also, fuck that hero, so...
Mummy, what the hell kind of advice is that? Take a shot of vodka or something
We
after?
already know what's on the menu for our
Yeah.
next map.
Thing you can do
Alter
after.
has
Ultron's got
disable
some okay
contemplation.
ones.
This is something familiar to them.
Oh, this one's
Some
great,
decent
though.
Results, or
This
decent
one's really
showings,
good.
I should
I like
say.
that
Results
they played,
otherwise.
yeah, they played versus Navi and
Bucky?
they got 0-1'd in this one, so I'm really curious on this matchup. And Heretics has only been taking.
Yeah,
two
Bucky
in
needs some
conflict
better
for
love. This
Hollywood.
one's
They have a
okay,
lot of
but he
experience.
definitely needs some more
It
love.
was a A for effort. But
Actually,
we need A
most
for
are not too
results.
bad.
Alter wanna
Most
stay
heroes
alive
have
in the
a
series,
good
so
skin.
boys, take it away.
At least one good
Alright,
skin,
let's get
right?
Stuck into some bans here, and I wonder if we're going to continue to see any
Yeah.
personal respect in the bans. And yeah, you know what?
Hi, it's
I'm
Mummy.
not too mad if I'm Whoops. I think that Whoops was putting up a respectable.
Oh,
performance
Punny,
on
yeah,
the
maybe
Star-Lord.
Punny.
And I wonder if we're going to see Mantis go untouched through the bans again.
I
Hulk's
would
got a
be
couple of
not
okay
too
ones, no?
surprised, honestly, teams have been prioritizing other heroes to focus on instead of the Mantis, and honestly, the Mantis is just like such a sneaky good hero this season. But I feel like that's been like so many seasons, even since mid.
I'm not too bad, thank you. How are you?
Kind of be in the meta in some way, especially as we talked about with the All Charge nerf. But the Loki getting banned, not too surprised. I love the save on the Invisible Woman. I think we saw some great looks from Exo on that, and they were able to enable their team.
Yeah, I don't mind
very
it.
well, even with the aggressive invisible boundaries we saw.
Well, we go Museum of Contemplation.
Yeah. Like the aggressive invisible boundaries certainly were a point of innovation, I think, for helping to get those quick one clips, meaning that Whoops didn't always have to invest. in
Wow.
that, with that
Oasis
guy.
really just
Close
loves
up by
this hero,
70%
huh?
instantly. You get a lot of headshots in a short amount of time. Like when the timing is solid, someone
Okay,
just
gonna look at an
disappears
apartment.
instantly,
To
not
rent
in
or to
the
buy?
Invisible Woman way.
Well, makes sense that we see the Jeff save come out again. I mean, Oasis, that's going to be their go-to, and they feel the most confident on it. We also, again, aren't seeing prioritization on banning the Van pool because they know the flexibility of Team Heretics, and I feel like that really enables Heretics to focus on
I have
other
no idea
things
what they're
in
gonna
their
ban.
and protect line. But
The fact that they're
getting rid of
banning the
Daredevil,
Jeff
always
as
a good
well
idea,
is
especially in
crazy
this map,
work.
there's a couple different corridors you can sneak around in and just destroy the back line if they're not prepared for it. So one-sided Jeff again, but locking in at the Invisible
Hulk has
Woman
good
this
skins,
go
he just needs
around
another
might
one.
change things up a little
Yeah.
bit here. We saw a similar story last time as well.
Okay,
Yeah, I don't think
one-sided
he's got any
gambit
coming
could be
up
on the
either,
table
has he,
here
in
if
this
Ulti
season?
go for the quick ban
When's
and
when's
attack.
7.5?
I think that'd be a pretty good pickup. for
Is it
Ulti,
20th of
considering
April?
that
7.5?
Whoops would have a great combo for that in the Raging Galactic Legend. Might force Team Heretics to
Looks
ban
like we'll have
out.
to run it.
Ooh. Okay. If this
Okay.
effect on the Mantis, this is interesting. There are so many things that Heretics might have to ban here. Like Gambit's on the table. Like banning Gambit, I think is the
I think you
most
have to,
effective
right?
to deal
Yeah,
with
you
a
have
bunch
to.
of team ups.
You just have to.
Yeah. Okay. Gambit gone. And that's gonna mean
That's cool,
that
Eskamami. You
neither
looking
team
forward to
has
it?
Access to it, and Mantis is still gonna be on the table for both squads.
I think like Alter Esports.
Yeah, I
kinda
mean,
knew
Monarch
that
popped the
there
fuck
was gonna
off with
be a
it, so why not,
prioritization
right?
Towards banning the Vanpool regardless, because you know they also know that they could play it in a different capacity in a different role.
I wonder
in
if
dual
Tanuki
pool
decides
or
not
strat
to do the
pool,
Psylocke because
whichever
they got clapped
poison you
so
wanna
hard
pick,
by
but
Monarch, but
I like to see Team Captain back on the Hulk.
I mean,
think
they
Hulk
still put in
works
a lot of
really
work,
well
right?
on this map. You can have those long sight lines to just
17th.
dive in and dive out whenever you need to, and they're gonna be able to do some work.
I mean, if there's one way to get guaranteed.
Okay, so just under 2 weeks. Okay. So we're like halfway through the season.
I would be.
Okay.
I
think they will.
Like we've seen a lot more neutral Strange alongside the Invis team up.
It works just so well. Again, using your dark magic, you can just pull people into you.
When are you
also
done with
heal
uni?
yourself. Yes, the shield got like 100 HP.
Is that-
to it.
I mean, that'll be
Honestly, I
this
think it
summer,
was
right?
Needed, especially because of how good we saw this
Wrong.
kind of team up be. Hey, we saw so much. We saw so much of this in MRC.
This is
though,
a
so they
nice
probably
map. I
were
do
watching
like this
that,
map.
But there we go. The playing for the vibes. Get the Heretics bundle in the shop and all of the esports bundles. Shout
Playing
out
for
to
the
Netties for putting this all in year
vibes.
2 of this esports. Pretty great.
Playing for the
In
vibes.
that band patch, like, what you saying, flock me?
Are you looking forward to being done?
I ain't done nothing. Vito's just gonna be battling out against Team Captain. The damage that Captain America does is not to be.
It's super
underestimated, but
interesting
damage
that, like,
Hulk is,
They're just
yeah,
giving
causes some
Beetle a
concern,
really
especially
hard
with the amount
pocket
of
here
health
and
that
saying,
can
hey,
come
Jeff,
through
you are
from
just going to
those
solo
healing spores
pocket
on the
Beetle right
Vanguards
now.
as well.
There we go. We finally got
On the
Enzo
flank.
in the Heretics bundle. All is right with the world.
First, let him take a selfie. Enzo gets a little bit of additional damage coming through here. Hatro's going to be the next.
Oh,
Another
good
final
find.
blow, by the way. These are going to allow Enzo to absolutely dominate the lobby in the early game.
Already got an upgrade. Holy
We
cow.
talked about this yesterday too. On the roll is one of the few controller players that we do have in professional play.
Yeah,
so
I
if you wanna
agree.
emulate
It was
some
one of the
that,
things we
definitely
talked
keep an
about
eye on them.
yesterday because
Claiming a high ground here,
it was
so
one of the
he's
reasons a lot of the
ultimate
franchises
backline
were
using the
bailing
skill
on
of
Rivals.
Showtime just to escape all of his
So they were
attention, but
kind
now
of backed
the
into a
beautiful
corner.
cleave that Oasis brings to the table with that triple splash needs to be dealt
Because
with.
like
Big bubble
orgs like
shooting
Sentinels and
into
stuff
the
are like,
back
well, we
wall
can't
breaker,
sustain
Hulk ready
this
to go, can be in.
because
Oh,
there's
swallowed
no
by Naga. Oh,
like
it's not working out.
franchising,
Who's responsible
there's
for
no
this?
like
Naga's mad,
in-game
and
skins
so
to like
too is
pay
the Hulk.
to help us pay the wages and salaries and stuff. So a lot of the orgs were backing out. So I think Rivals was, if they wanted to carry on, was kind of forced into it a little bit. But I love the fact that they've done it. It shows that they're serious about their esport, which as a shoutcaster is great for me because it opens up a lot of opportunities later down the line, right?
This is a big change up than we saw with the Hero lineup for Alter Esports last time they played Museum of Contemplation, right? Every previous iteration of this roster, they focused so much on the Thor, and I really love the Hulk being able to create this space, but
Oh,
also the
good
control of the portal,
sleep.
sneaking it off. So close to being able to use it just to have
Good
some extra hijinks.
sleep.
Bro, why is Z-Cube there? When he's casting that portal, there was no cover. He just wanted to be so quick with it. One stun onto Enzo easily.
Are you
burned
staying in the
down
city
by
you're in,
the
Eskamami?
headshots come so easily. Can try and answer this with the Galactic Legend if need be, but it seems like it's mostly in the back line. Oasis just playing to be a little bit safer alongside their other strategists. Out comes the heroic charge from Beetle. Gets grabbed.
Absolutely slapped down.
Captain, but
Absolutely
Team Captain's
fucking
rewarded
slapped
by
down.
a huge amount of damage and is forced to disengage.
Loving this positioning from Team
Dude,
Captain. Not
Beetle
allowing
is just
Team
being
Heretics
chased
to
around
really
the
have
fucking map
anything
on this
to
cat.
do with this cart. But the problem with it is that they've had to disengage so often that they haven't made too much leeway towards that first checkpoint.
All right, Monarch moving forward here with the damage boost. Plenty of spores to work with, but Team Captain's falling low. Desperately needs a huge amount of heals. Bubbles up the back line. The strats are going to be in a good position. Could it be a combination here of Kumiho Unleashed and the Galactic Legend instead? Exo once again going for more aggressive usage.
Okay, I
This
mean,
boundary. And for someone, Alex seems to have been enough. Beetle now going to be next to be hunted.
they might get away with it,
Naga
but
thinks that it's winnable. Rolls everyone forward. Soul Resurgence giving overhealth and speed. Tanuki into
Tanuki.
too low. It's risky to lose it.
Uh-oh.
Kumiho won't last long against this.
Uh-oh.
900 HP is quickly reduced to
That
close
was
to
fucking
zero.
so
Inside
well
of the
timed
forward
from
step,
Tanuki.
try and hit those stomps, and so Hatro will find themselves
Oh,
with
that
no
was
health
dirty.
and no friends.
That was perfect from Enzo. Saw the Galactic Legend, put the bubble up because they knew the
I
game
mean,
would
you have to
come
do some
through and
for
just
your
had the
orbs.
one-sided firing range against
Yeah.
the Star-Lord. They could not stay alive to save themselves. And
Listen, I went on a
unfortunately, the
massive
QB
rant the other
elimination
day
was already
because
bursted
I
down,
don't
so
understand why they
great
don't
team effort from Team
crowdfund
Heretics
prize
as
pools.
per usual, and
It's a fucking
unfortunately for Alter
no-brainer.
Esports,
I went on a
that
big rant
aggressive
about this the
Visual
other day.
Factory worked against them.
Okay, the 3-3 split here from Team
Esports in
Heretics,
general
already pressuring the back line
just
of
is
Alter
not
Esports. Once
very
again, they're gonna have
well
to get in on that
structured
three-player
and
panic
not
because
very
Team Captain wanna
well
try and use the World
like
Cup to
financed.
just keep away
So it's
from
really
Team
hard for
Heretics'
orgs to like
vulnerable
make the
position.
money that they
They're
need
catching
to
on
have the
very cheap,
representation and
trying
salaries
to
and
sort of
stuff.
healing from the main back line.
And I think they're
Oh my
missing
goodness.
some
Out of
massive
stealth.
tricks
Team Captain, have
to
they been
help,
swallowed
and one
by
of them
Oasis?
is
That's the
crowdfunding
question.
prize pools.
Naga-
Especially for rivals where skins are so key to this game and its culture.
Bit of a reset, but they'll take
It's a
the
fucking
credit
no-brainer.
in the KO feed either way.
You're
Oasis
already
a couple
making
of times now has been
in
using
like
it. It's
a
Jeff's
battle
to
pass every
reposition
season,
have some extra
and then like
heals
3
for
or 4
divers on their
events.
side. I kind of like it.
Just
to
put them
use
in a
that way
fucking
instead of just
esports battle
going
pass
for the
instead,
big eats against
and have
the
some of the
team. They
money
know,
go towards
hey, as long as
the
we hold
esports
out,
prize pool
then
instead.
We don't have to reset as much. We're going to be looking at much better. But whoops! Now on the
Can we
Winter
get some focus
Soldier.
on car, please? Can we get some focus on car, please, guys? The car, okay. It's going to be Team Captain who's over there. The backline's just being held so far back. And remember that Z-Cube doesn't have the portal back. They used it so early out in the open. Got it slept. Whoopsie's down as well.
What's
and
happening?
it seems like deja
Yeah, that's
vu
fair,
is
Eskamami, that's
once
fair.
again coming for Alter Esports.
Well,
Oh,
shit. Looks like
no.
Heretics are
Yeah,
going to walk over
exactly.
this one.
This is the same scenario that we saw for Alter Esports last time they played on
I
this
do wanna
map,
get,
which is why I was
other
so
heroes to get esports
flabbergasted that they
skins.
even went to it. 0-1
Yeah.
was what the record was, and we're headed towards that yet again. They were so
Deadpool
close,
makes
of
sense
course,
in
to
the
getting it,
in
but
the
you talk
context
about
of
this
it,
domination.
Panda, for sure.
The key to the game
But I
is finding
agree.
the objective. That is what these game modes are. It's not ranked.
Ranked it ain't. Although
Not everyone plays Deadpool, right? So
Alter
you want to
Esports,
have
I don't think about
representation
at
where
least
you
we're not
can.
losing any SR for this, you know?
That's true. That's true.
Well, it is winnable. Like, this is one of the maps
True.
where we see the most full holds, I think. Like, a lot of first.
Yeah, I think
holds.
Heretics are
They
going to
are
fucking
large
walk over
19
this one, to be
angles.
honest.
I like Team Captain swapping to the Venom on this one as well. I was really curious when we would see the Venom play. I know we saw Z-Cubed a little bit on Domination and Burn and T'Challa play some of it towards the end, but him still sticking with this Doctor Strange works well, and there's just been a little too many hijinks from Ultra Esports that led to them not getting that first capture. I still am remembering just the botched portal play.
Like, why was bro out in the open just standing in main? He's just walking up slowly.
If you're
casting
altered, you
posing.
prioritize ban Jeff and then risk
Yeets
Elsa save?
assassination
No.
downrange, like, oh, yep, it's just that easy. He won't let me do this. Oh, he
You
let me
cannot
do
let
this.
Elsa in. You
Doing the shooting
absolutely
contest
cannot.
with
That
Captain
hero
America, but it's
is
just,
just like an
Mantis
auto win
instead.
game button.
Oh my gosh. Well, we'll see how this first team fight goes. It's going to be all eyes on Heretics.
At
If
this
they can get an
level,
early
you
engagement,
cannot.
just shut things down
You
quickly.
cannot.
Not dropping a single map is their mantra before they go into their final series against Shikigami tomorrow.
Okay.
Maybe if you're on the
Playing
second side of
reliable
banning, where you
invisible
can ban
woman.
2, maybe,
This
but
round is just so quick from Team Heretics. You can play in this bunker, but you know that Oasis is going to start exploiting every single angle that isn't fully controlled. But Barnet Cook from the Bucky might be a bit. Oh no, you can't afford that miss.
Ooh.
However, the headshots might make it worth. The Guardian Shield of Alex is almost down, but they're back up to full.
I like the Bucky idea.
Once more, Oasis just keeps peeking in on this window, demanding attention.
Dude, what is
Trying
this
to deal with
flank
the
Jeff,
unfortunate
dude?
here. Beetle down though in the 1 versus 6, not the ideal
I have not
engagement
seen a
for
flank Jeff for like 3 fucking
you know what?
seasons.
Sometimes the distraction is good enough. Just continuously throwing out these.
Look at it!
Deadpool team up on the floor, so
It's such a good angle.
Business in the middle of 5 and just absolutely carve them up.
Dude, Oasis is actually
They
really,
were
really
basically
solid.
in a
What?
shark tank, but they put all the chum in the water and didn't realize that the
That's
sharks
really
could
smart
actually shoot
positioning.
lethal bolts of water. It's like, what are we doing in this copy? I respect the hustle with it. Unfortunately, not the best strategy when there's so many things that can be dealt with, especially Heretics having these options.
Okay, TP back.
I mean, this is a
There's
good
little
Jeff
bit of
map,
moving
so
around here.
there's a
Think
lot of
more
long
like the
lines.
Soul Resurgence already, but you know, gotta be careful here. Beetle's gonna start capping the cart from behind him. It's gonna drag everybody back. This team is so spread out, and that's why they're so good at these convoy maps, because you've got to continuously pay attention to that nasty little bit of objective trolling.
If you could see my face right now, just head in my hands a couple of times, especially when that happens from Beetle. They keep just trolling the cart as much as they can, and that's exactly what they need to do. They have time on their side.
Alex has the
Esports,
invis,
they
they're
still
going to
gotta
need
keep their
that,
eyes and
because
wits
there are
about them.
4
Beetle
ults on
out in no man's
Heretics.
land alone, focusing on the cart.
Invisible boundary, good to go if it's needed. Most likely response to this is going to be when Tanuki pops their own ultimate. Enzo going to be freed from the sedation in towards the back. Naga's already popped a little bit of a counter.
There it goes.
Two enemies caught within Oasis.
Tanuki's free though. Tanuki's free. The invis boundary's been popped.
Has access to the Kumiho Unleashed, already has used it. Beetle now struck with the culling aura. Can win the 1v1. What a nasty little bash onto the protege. I'm sorry.
Nah, it's
but
done.
you're going back to sleep.
It's absolutely cooked, guys. It's absolutely fucking cooked.
There will be no survivors.
Absolutely done.
That's macabre for Ultra Esports' hope of getting quickly into playoffs. Their fate has to be
Maybe
in
you
their
do,
hands
but
tomorrow
maybe
as
you
Team
do ban the
Heretics
Jeff. I don't
remain
know.
dominant with a 2-0.
Feels crazy to say
but
not ban
cementing
Elsa, but
themselves
maybe
as the
against
best
Heretics
team in
specifically.
Group A. Team Heretics prove once again why you can't count them out in
Wow.
any moments, and you have to be so focused on the objective
Kinda
against this
stumpy.
team, and especially at Beetle. They have the Captain America. They
Okay, we are not going to have time for the rest of it, though, guys. Unfortunately, we've got 20 minutes, so I don't think we're going to have time to watch any VP or anything.
Get the win here in a 2-0 fashion.
So
Let's have a quick look at the stats, and it's
we might as well use this last 20 minutes before we start our BP run to do another quickie. Do another little cheeky quick play, right? And yeah. Get ourselves prepped and ready. All right. We'll run one last quick play, and then we'll look to get set up here. All right, Nick, you've got this. It's lock-in time, baby. I'll turn the ads back on.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
It's lock-in time, baby cakes.
Are you ready to hunt?
Did I just lock a 4th DPS? Yeah. I'm not going to get away with it in this, am I?
Wakanda forever. Are you ready to hunt?
Should we, Fuck it. Let's do it. Fuck it, I'm in. Let's do it. I'm in. Full dive.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
This is gonna be fine.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
They're
area.
gonna see this comp and go, what the fucking shit
One
dicks
must
are we
first
playing
be
into right
afraid.
now?
Bravery comes only after fear. My aim is true.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm scared.
To the mission area.
Oh, they got a Namor? Oh, well, that sucks. Namor literally counters our entire comp, no?
Powerful healing.
Huh.
Get ready. Widow's fight.
My aim is true.
Fuck. Fucking Namor! Oh shit.
Their team's capture progress has
Listen, I'm gonna have to try and play into it anyway, right? So fuck it. I'm gonna have to learn to play into a Namor at some point.
Your nation's vast. Guide my spear.
Oh. FML, guys, FML. This might have been a waste of time, but fuck it.
I still have some hunt left in me. Vast, guide my spear.
I didn't get my resets.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Keeping my name off for this was a good choice, guys.
Another chance.
Keeping my name off was a good choice.
Tastes like the heart-shaped herb.
How the fuck she follow me all that way?
My aim is true. Tremble before fast.
Wait. Wait. Wait, though.
Control seized.
Oh, this fucking Namor. Oh.
Territorial advantage.
I'm so scared.
Plasma.
Oh, oh.
Ah, yes. Much better.
Okay, wait. Wait. It's not over, guys. It's not over. I might be cooking.
Avenger has fallen.
Oh, I fucking want him. Oh, we fucking got him. Uh-uh. Uh-uh.
Keep capturing them.
My strength is renewed.
Keep going.
This is real firepower!
The enemy will grow desperate. Prepare. Oh.
Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting
You
until
have
we
brought
have a winner.
shame upon yourself.
Armed and dangerous!
Oh, I tried. I tried. I actually not bad though, right? Actually not bad. This is winnable now.
I am king of my people, god of our gods.
Wait, could I actually pull this off as BP? Maybe. Maybe.
Get ready.
Okay.
Mjolnir brings the wrath of the Odin force to our enemies. Now that's how you start a battle.
Can we get a support? Nope. Not from me, son. Unfortunately, sorry. Normally, I always fail. I always fail. Not today.
3, 2, 1.
Not today.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm being that guy.
Sorry I'm late. Had to buy a company.
Okay, we're going the super long way round. Right?
The enemy approaches. My aim is true. My
So the
strength is
mission area
renewed.
is yours to capture now.
Oh, I'm so fucking boned. Oh. Yeah, he wants me. He wants me. He wants me. I can hear him. Ha ha ha. Fine, fuck it.
Not too simple a victory. Tremble before fast.
Wait, I'm actually not doing bad though, right? Like, genuinely. I don't know how good this is relatively, because it's fucking quick plays, but like, I'm actually doing not bad. Way better than I thought I'd do.
The enemy approaches. Your nation has some strange subjects,
Captured
Ramon.
more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
That Groot's gonna be very upsetting.
Fast, guide my spear. Tastes like the heart-shaped herb.
Is he gonna chase?
Keep your tentacles off the armor, fellas.
Nope.
My
It's just trying to look for these angles to like hit them from, right?
The area's almost yours.
Oh, he got the fucking... He got the punch up.
We're done here.
Yeah, there's not a lot I can do about that.
The Jalia can wait. The hunt is not over.
Did he just easy me? Because he killed me once? Brother.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Again! Your numbers are many. Again!
Oh yeah, this feels fun. Oh wait. He's gonna come for me, I know.
My aim is true.
Oh god. Oh god.
Tastes like the heart-shaped herb.
They really don't like me, do they?
Fast, guide my spear.
Oh god. Oh, I thought I could get out, but the fucking trees. What do you mean, Yachty? I've been doing that the whole time!
Have some hunt left.
I've been doing that loads! What do you mean? Wah, 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 wah. I spent half my life climbing!
Battle fury burns.
They've almost got it.
The enemy approaches. I am Groot. Fast, guide my spear. Tremble before fast.
Oh. He was about to cook. I was feeling it. He was about to cook.
Tremble before fast.
He was about to cook.
Me with another chance.
Winner.
Okay. Well, you know. I'd say not the worst I've ever seen in my life. All right, let's get ourselves set here.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay. Bear with me a moment, please, y'all, while I get this all done. Kill. I think Slushy's just in a game right now, so John is in a mo. When they're good to go. Yeah, let's get all my nice pretty overlays on. And get ready to fucking Black Panther. I'm scared. Actually, I'm not as scared now. I think I cooked a little bit. Comp is going to be horrendous, but I cooked a little bit. What's my total hero time on Black Panther going into this? I actually played quite a bit of him, I think, in the beginning. Where is he? 10 hours! Okay, 10 hours? That's actually not bad. Okay. 59 matches played. 28 wins. About 45%. Right? Not the worst ever. Lovely. Hi, Vix. How are you? You are just in time to watch me absolutely fail hilariously. Let's get Tickle Tockles going. Turn down for what? Lovely stuff. Okay, I think we are all good and ready to go. Just waiting on Slushy. And then we Gucci. I'm not too bad, thank you, Vix. How have you been? How's life? Hi, Small. When's the Adam video out? We've had to delay it a day. Unfortunately, Small. I thought it was going to be ready today before today's stream. It's going to take until tomorrow, unfortunately. Just doing a couple more pass-throughs, putting some bells and whistles on, and hopefully it'll be tomorrow for you. I'm so scared. Missed the 10 hours on Panther. To be fair, most of this 10 hours was probably like season 0, right? Like 4 hours in season 0. Yeah, this was literally all season 0 and season 1. I like haven't touched him since. Pretty much. Hi, Glitch! How are you, buddy? You are just in time. I'm off for 2 days. I was going to say we haven't seen you for a little while. You've been busy. Guess you're looking forward to some days off. Yeah, I know. That's on me, Small. That's on me. I thought my editor had finished it, but he didn't. So that one's on me. We are on BP, Glitch, yeah. So we're just waiting for Slushy, who's going to be our coach for today. And then we are jumping on BP. I have 90 hours on Thor. Damn. Who do I have the least on? Deadpool. 17 minutes on Blade, by the way. We're going to be doing Blade this week, and I have 17 minutes. And I've got to do him at the end of this week. End of next week. Torch, I'm not looking forward to either. Deadpool's going to be tough. Loki, I'm very worried about doing Loki, to be fair. Like, woof. Loki seems very complicated. Iron Fist, maybe, might be a bit tricky. Cap might be a bit tricky in the beginning. Penny. Everyone else, I think, is going to be okay. He can get fucked. 5.1 hours, and nearly all of that was the fucking A to Z challenge. Wanker. Yeah, I think everyone else, I'm like, I've got enough base knowledge on. That'll be all right. So, yeah. Oh, is that right? Did I have 2 minutes before I did Adam? Shit. Let me quickly pee while we're just quickly waiting. 1 sec. I won't be long. Okay, literal speed peeing. Literal speed peeing. What are you up to today, Glitch? I haven't been able to hang out in your stream that much, dude. I'm sorry. I've been lurking. I haven't been able to hang out that much. How are you getting on, Vix? You said you've been working a lot. Is work going all right? I think, yeah, I feel like with BP, the majority of what I'm hoping Slushy is going to help me with is like what I'm looking out for. Like, how do I mark the right targets? Stuff like that, you know. That was to you, Vix, yeah. PQ just went home. Boo. How long until like the visa is like official and she can actually move? Because I would imagine there's a lot to organize, obviously. Yeah. Mali has 140 hours. Shit, does he really? Damn. We did all the organizing. So do you still have to wait for like the visa and stuff or no? Hi, Quella! You're just in time to watch me disastrously fail on BP. Just always a busy time in the beginning. Yeah, because you're doing your own business now, right? If I remember, Vix. You're doing your PT stuff. Is that right? Looks like it's a heavy game he's in right now, so we might as well watch it, I suppose, while we wait. So this is going to be... this is our coach for today. Not Kurtcast. This is our coach for today, Slushy, who's going to be joining us very shortly. The spirit of Bass is literally going to appear within you. The spirit of something is going to be in me, but I'm not sure it's going to be the spirit of Bast. It's probably going to be the spirit of tequila with the way this is going to go. Oh, so that's why you haven't had a day off, Fix. Yeah, I get it. Here's what we got. She gets a call for fingerprints. Then the interview, which has gotten much better. Then they take a passport and send the green card to her. Right. Okay, so there's still a couple of steps before she can actually officially move. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. But I suppose it sucks that you still gotta wait, but you got the rest of your lives, right? And you've waited so long already, so... yeah. Don't know how you guys did it. Ellie, thank you for the roses, and thank you for the like on TikTok as well. How you doing? Sorry, I didn't see it before. Thank you. Kayla, Quetta, what are you up to today? Are you streaming later? I saw you doing Ignite watch partying yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. I was watch partying some of the EMEA games because I've got the co-streaming thing. So I've got the permissions. We might watch a couple of the Americas later. We'll see how quickly this goes. How triggering is it for you seeing your next coach being on Starlord? Don't you fucking start with me, Matt. Don't you fucking start with me. How you doing, Ellie? Nom nom nom. I mean, they seem to be doing pretty well, but they got to get it all the way, so... Dude, look at that fucking damage. This hero is so dumb.
Making a terrible financial decision and simping for me.
Dumb.
Thank you!
Ellie! Thank you for the subbies. Thank you. 19 months, Jesus. I appreciate you, thank you. Yeah, he's fucking the Hulk, 100%. So, if any of you guys don't know Slushy, Slushy was recommended to me by a couple of people for BP. I have full confidence. I've pre-warned him that I will need help. So to prepare. And we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Hi, Roxas. Just home from Thorpe Park. Love that. Man, I've not been to a theme park for ages. Roller coasters. So, like, roller coasters are fine for me if it's a normal roller coaster. If it's one of those fucking teacup shit that spins you, I'm throwing up everywhere. I'm throwing up everywhere. Anything that spins and makes me dizzy, no. Not for me. I hate them. Absolutely hate them. Nap, nap, nap. Should we set a practice range while he's doing this? I've got him on my other screen. All right, let's test out my sexy combination play.
No
right?
true king makes decisions only for himself.
You ready for this?
Enemy approaches.
Watch this.
Fast, guide my spear. Your place is at my
The fucking slowest combo in history. Here we go. Here we go. Oh wait, there's a Luna. Shit. Yo, that's actually pretty good though, no? Wow, that's awkward. There we go. I just wanted to look at her feet. All right, here we go. On one of these guys. Bam! I think I definitely need to up, like, I need to up my sense. Like 100%. But I'm going to wait until Slushy tells me, because maybe he's got some advice.
Bast, guide my spear. Victory belongs to Wakanda.
It's the like full 180s, you know? Because I think there's also, I'm sure Slushy will tell us, but I think you can also double spear into double dash, which is what you're supposed to do, I think. Because then it stacks, right? Hopefully he'll be able to tell us, but... No, don't queue, don't queue, don't queue. Fuck, I saw him queuing for comp. Oh, Jesus, okay. I saw him queuing for comp, I was like, no! Nerf the Nepo baby. Is the am I the Nepo baby?
Bast, guide my spear. You were not blessed.
Oh, why is Luna a Nepo baby?
Your place is at my feet.
Okay, this isn't the worst ever. Am I quick? No. Of course not.
Know your limits.
It's not the worst ever, right?
Excellent.
Oh, I got you, Smar. I got you. Okay. I got you.
My aim is true. We are in the front. Prepare yourselves.
Do you think BP players have like warm-ups, like a vocal warm-up, right? Where they literally just do this. Do you know what I mean? They just do this non-stop. Like singers do. We'll ask.
Tremble before Bath. Know your limits. My aim is true.
Do you know what? I'm not that worried. I think I've got this. I think I've got this. I'm confident. Yeah. Don't quote this later when I fuck it up.
The enemy approaches.
Okay. Hi, Luna. Luna didn't have her parents and became a K-pop star. Oh, you went like in on the lore.
My aim is true.
Double kill. That's 3.
I'm assuming like one of the things he's probably going to tell us is like, while the spear is in air, you should dash already. So like, you know what I mean? So that you like hit it at the same time. There's probably a timing window, right? Because your dash is faster than the spear.
My aim is true.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Tremble before Bath.
I got it.
Way to go.
All right, you're looking forward to this one.
Bast, guide my spear. We are in the
I feel like this is probably the A to Z challenge that most of you are looking forward to, right? Because of the expectation of my failure.
That's 3.
You were not blessed.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Okay, do you know what? I'm actually not as bad as I thought I was going to be.
Makes 5.
Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, God.
Clearly, you were outmatched.
Yes, this is against bots that are not doing anything to me, but that's not the point. Okay? My type profile is... There is no way, Luna, that you've legitimately come into my chat and you've said Jeff needs more skin. There is no way that that is what you're coming at me with right now. Hi, Alice. All right, we're gonna get in with a slushy now, okay?
I'm a person.
Hello.
All right.
I'm a real person.
Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Am I coming through okay?
Yes, perfectly fine.
Lovely. How you getting on?
It's going good. How about you? How was the day so far?
Yeah, we did. We watched some Ignite, so we watched a couple of the EMEA games, and then practiced some BP in quick plays in preparation.
Yeah, I was there a bit. I was lurking a bit watching your games.
Oh
Kinda pop it
no!
off. I saw you go 11 and 2 or something at one game.
Yeah, I think I got maybe like 3,000 damage, but my stats look better. So yeah, it was okay.
Don't worry, you'll quickly learn that damage doesn't matter on BP.
Yeah, so I'm quietly not as a little bit more confident than I would have been otherwise because I've not touched BP for a while. So I'm hoping you can help me. Yeah,
You can unrust you a bit.
Yeah, 100%. I'm sure your chat will. I'm sure your chat will as well. Welcome everyone from Slushy's chat as well. So, do your chat know what's happening? Do you want me to explain a little bit about what we're doing and what's happening?
I actually haven't told anybody about this yet. I kind of forgot. I'm not gonna lie. So.
Okay. All right. What we'll do is we'll wait for your ads to kind of be over, I guess, and then I'll explain quickly to them what we're doing. And in the meantime, if you want to add me, have you added me in game? And we'll
wait
jump
1 second. I can give you
range.
my account. There you go.
Alrighty. I'm assuming this is your ult, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Lovely. So we'll hop in a practice range, and then I'll let everyone know what's going on in a minute. But thank you for doing this. I think everyone's been looking forward to this one, particularly because it's BP, and I don't play them a lot, so this is one of the ones that everyone is looking forward to watching me fail spectacularly.
Welcome to the jungle.
Don't worry, we'll get you some pop-off moments today. Don't worry.
Yeah, it's the 3
can
comp
teach you about
wins that I'm a bit more worried about, but we'll see how long it takes. So far, out of the 2, Adam's taken me the longest. It was about an hour 45 to get 3 wins with Adam.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, 5 games for both Angela and Adam. It took a little bit.
I mean, the thing is, I think it's going to be definitely harder in quick play when we're starting to play the game because there's no balance in quick play. But once we start getting into rank, then it's going to be a bit easier.
Oh, you think? Just because you can ban out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. Definitely.
All right. So as we get in, let me explain what we're doing. So for everyone in Slushy stream as well, this is an A to Z challenge that I'm doing. So I have to play every single hero from top to bottom. There's 48 heroes. So we start with Adam Warlock all the way down to Wolverine, and any of the new heroes in between we'll kind of do at the end. And I'm getting a expert coach like Slushy for each hero to teach me first before I try and get 3 wins in competitive in the quickest time possible. The hero that I end with the quickest time on, I will be doing a cosplay of. And my community will be choosing what costume that comes in. So it could be anything by the end of this. But it's a great way for you guys to learn as well. If you want to learn Black Panther or any of the heroes, there'll be videos on YouTube for each hero. So it's just a cool format, I think, of having an expert come in use me as a guinea pig, basically, to teach you all how to play BP. So that's what we're going to be doing today. So we're going to start off with like settings and the abilities and all of the kind of nuance of combos and all of this stuff in the practice range. Then Slushy's going to play 2 quick plays where they'll narrate and talk about, you know, positioning and why you're doing what you're doing. I'll then play 2 quick plays to see if I've learned anything, and then we'll go to the competitive to try and get the 3 wins in comp as quick as possible.
Nice. Sounds like a good plan.
So, without further ado, I'm going to have Amazon come in a second, so forgive me if I have to quickly run and grab a package, but the floor is all yours, sir.
All right, thank you. Yeah, quick introduction. I'm Slushy. Hi. I'm used to known as the BP guy. Nowadays more like the Daredevil guy. But I still got some tricks up my sleeve when it comes to Black Panther. I've reached multiple times rank 1 on Black Panther. I've played in the highest lobbies. I've played this character in the worst state possible, and yeah, I've tried to teach a couple of my viewers or my followers on YouTube how to play this character, because even though this character is pretty bad, he's still really fun. He's still really, really fun to play when he works. So yeah, that's my motivation.
Alrighty. Do you want to give your before we kind of get going, do you want to give yourself a little shout out in terms of where you what socials you're on and stuff, if people want to go check you out, like either
of course.
between this or after this?
You can find me, you can find me on Twitch on @Slushy, on YouTube @SlushyPlease, and on any other platform as well @SlushyPlease. Besides Instagram, I know you said.
Oh, do you know? Insta Reels are not bad, actually. They do okay.
Yeah, I was thinking about making an account, but I think it's working quite well with TikTok and YouTube so far.
Yeah. I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? So, yeah, let's lead in. I guess let's start with settings, I think is the best place to start. So, are there any, like, unique settings for Black Panther you need? Things like, are there any sensitivity that you'd recommend? You know, all of these kind of tips and tricks to do with settings first.
Well, I mean, sure, let's start with sense. What is your sense, first of all?
So, mine is 800 DPI with 3.5 in-game.
Oh, wow, you have a higher sense than me.
Oh, is that high? People keep telling that to me.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
I mean, I have 803 in game, and I don't think that's the highest sense, but I think anything above 3 is probably considered very high. So, but honestly, if you feel comfortable with your sense, I don't mind it. I don't mind it, and you should just stick to that sense.
Yeah.
I was just like,
I thought you were going to say
have a low
faster, if
sense-
anything, to like help, you know, spin quickly and stuff. But I guess.
Yeah, I would have said that if you had a lower sense, but 3.5 is perfectly fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, and then there's not really a lot in the settings that you can change besides your melee button. Do you have that binded?
Yeah, I've got it bound to a mouse button.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, because Black Panther's primary and melee are 2 different attacks, and you can actually combine them to do a quick little burst damage. Yeah.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that actually.
Yeah, that's about it for the second settings.
And he doesn't have any specific.
Besides maybe.
He doesn't have any like
Do you have
BP
your jump
specific
button
settings.
on scroll wheel?
No, I have jump on space.
Okay, just set a I can talk a second bind for scroll wheel.
To scroll wheel down or up? Oh, it doesn't matter.
Whatever you want. Yeah. Because the reason for that is because in a lot of situations, there's characters that can boop you around, and you end up being midair. And while you're getting booped, you can actually use that momentum to b-hop into safety or into the enemy.
Oh, I'm gonna be so for real. B hopping is not. I've not really done B hopping. Give me one sec.
All good, all good. That doesn't really happen a lot on BP, but it's like a little thing that you can look out for in any character that you play.
Okay. That's good to know, though.
Like you can be up on Adam, Hulk, whatever, Venom. As long as you get booped, you can always get a B-hop off. And it's really good if you can like react to it, you know.
Is that the same? Is the scroll wheel the same kind of similar technique for all heroes B-hopping? Because I haven't actually looked into B-hopping properly yet.
Yeah, it's the exact same.
Okay. So I might as well just leave that for everyone. Okay. All right. So I guess let's go through all the abilities one by one and just any, and obviously all tips and tricks, anything people might not know, any like, you know, little hidden tech with them or anything.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I mean, your primary, obviously, melee attacks. It's a 3-meter range. Usually, it's used inside your combos. So that means when you go for an actual spear dash combo, you can actually line up your dash so that you end up right next to the Luna, and you can start meleeing. You can start primarying fire, and that little amount of damage actually helps you out in a lot of the combos. So don't think that the primary is useless. I think hitting your primary on BP is probably one of the most skillful things you can do on this character while dashing around, you know. Yeah. Obviously, I mean, we're probably not going to go against top 500 players when we start practicing, so it isn't really that needed. But once you get into higher elos, that's where you actually need to start using those.
Yeah.
Most definitely.
Which, but we want to cover like, you know, lower elo players and high elo players who want to learn BP as well.
Yeah.
So that's great.
Yeah, I'll just say everything and say the differences between high elos and lower elos all the time.
Yeah.
Then we have his melee. As I said before, his melee is a different kind of melee attack, and you can actually combine it into your left click to the melee, which is faster than doing left click, which means you can go for a combo into the spear dash, left click, melee, and then dash again. And that way you can actually one-shot 275 HP characters. It's really hard to do, but...
Oh shit, okay.
But it works a lot of times. For example, when you don't have cooldowns, when you don't have your kick, when you don't have your spears, when you only have one spears because it just recharged, you can actually do that combo and maybe get a kill out before you die yourself. You know?
Does the melee do more damage than the primary?
No. They both do 35 damage, if I'm not mistaken.
It's just quicker to combine them that way from the animation cancel.
Yeah,
okay. Gotcha.
Pretty much, yeah. Okay, so then we go to his spear toss. His spear toss is actually doesn't have unlimited range. It has a it's about 30-meter range, which explodes at max range. Yep, and it does 50 damage, and it marks them. If you guys didn't know, once BP has a markup, he can get a reset onto his dash. That way you can combo all of your attacks. And what you can do, since the recent buff with BP, you can actually use your spears more of like a poke ability, because they come back in 5 seconds. So that means you can, for example, throw in one spear, wait 3 seconds, then your spear is almost at a half recharge, and you can throw in another spear. And you can that way.
Sorry, how long does the mark last when you mark them?
The mark lasts 6 seconds.
Oh shit. Oh, so you can hold, you could throw it, then hold, so don't use the dash or anything, and then you would have another spear by the time you can dash before the next spear comes back up. Oh, okay. If you time it right.
And BP players have been using that before the buff already, but right now it's even better because the recharge is 5 seconds and the mark lasts 6 seconds. So that means you have 1 second of free time where you can technically have 3 spears.
Yeah, you mark them once, wait, then do the double mark, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
And do marks stack for anyone like wondering if you double throw a spear, does the mark stack so you can double dash through, or?
No, marks do not stack. All they do is refresh if you haven't, if the mark has been on her for like 4 seconds and you throw in one more spear, then it's another 6 seconds.
I just refreshes the duration. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay. Anything else to know? Any tips and tricks with the spear toss that people might not know about it? Or is it fairly simple?
There's like I don't know if I should say that now. You know what? We'll leave that for the last part.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about it for the spears.
Okay.
And then we go to the kick. The kick, they buffed it to 75, and you can use it omnidirectional. So that means you can move around, avoiding getting stunned with this kick now. Because before the buff, you would always use the combo between spear dash and another spear dash, right? And you would need to use your kick to get out. Now, well, because of this buff, you can actually use your kick for damage and mark refresher. Because you can actually do a spear dash combo and then kick instantly upwards to avoid getting stunned. And then,
that's fun.
dash again onto the enemy. Yes.
Oh, that's fun.
And what you can also do, that's what I figured out on this character, is that you can actually do the first combo, then kick upwards and then downwards at the same time and land a melee. So dash up.
Wait.
Melee,
Oh my god.
spear dash
Okay.
again.
That's actually crazy. Can you,
You
show
can
us in
try it.
real
You
time?
wanna try it?
Can you show us in real time what that would look like?
Yeah, so basically,
Yeah, I can
So-
totally do that. Yeah. Okay. So, okay, let me go for a height. So, oh. Oh, why don't I have another dash? Did I use it?
yeah. After you're done with your kick, you want to aim your kick from up back into the enemy and then start meleeing, primarying.
Oh,
then
it's
after the primary, you can
yeah,
dash.
it's the melee. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So you do spear, dash, kick up, back down into melee.
Into melee, into dash, yes.
Melee into dash. Oh shit, that was two. Why am I losing both dashes? I feel like I'm being dumb here. Hang on. Oh, because
let's
sorry,
do brute
I only
then.
have one dash.
Hold on.
It's the Yeah, sorry, no, I'm an idiot.
Here, let's
Got
do
it.
Groot. That's a bit easier.
So spear, dash, kick, melee. And then I have to do another spear, or I can dash straight after the melee.
I mean, if you have a mark up, then you can always dash. So, and the kick
Okay.
actually gives you a mark.
Oh, the kick gives you a mark?
Yeah. Every time you kick
Oh.
somebody, you can actually mark the enemy and continue your dash trick.
Ah, okay, got it. Oh yeah, it says it there. Duh. Okay, cool. That kick's kind of cool. I like that you can go up and down with it now. I'm sure that
You
changed
can also
a lot
use it
for
to
feel.
close the distance sometimes. Like if, for example, you want to engage with a spear dash first, or you have your ultimate, right? You have your ultimate, and you don't really care about yourself living after the engage. You just want to get the one shot off. You can actually use your kick to close the gap, and then do your combo.
Damn.
Right.
Yeah, so that's just his
And,
that's just a really good mobility tool in general. So I guess would you obviously we'll go through a bunch of different combos shortly, right? But then do you like to use the kick to mostly get out or to engage with now with the changes?
It honestly depends on the situation. For example, the supports that they have, it always depends on them, because when they have a cloak and dagger, I know for a fact I will not be able to kill them. They have a bubble that out heals all the damage that I do on her, and a fate that can just negate the damage, right? So a lot of times what I do is just I spear dash in once, and then I see, does she react, right? Does she put down a bubble? Does she fade? Does she do anything? If she does those things, then I use my kick to get out, right? But I do keep my dash, right? And I only wasted one spear. And by the time I'm back in, I've built my spears back, and I can actually go for a double spear combo.
Okay, so it's okay, it's a case of don't always commit hard on everything.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Definitely.
Dope. Okay, so let's talk about the dash, I guess. Because I think that's the last.
Oh, yeah, of
apart from
course,
the ultimate, I think that's the last big thing, right?
True. The dash, I mean, I've said it multiple times by now. Yeah, it can get
Louis,
refreshed.
thank you for the follow, by the
from
way.
your
I'm
other
sorry,
abilities,
I didn't say.
all of your abilities besides
Hi,
your
Alice.
primary and melee, give the enemy a mark. And through that mark, you're going to actually get a dash reset go off. And the dash cooldown is 10 seconds. It does 80 damage. And even if you don't have a mark on the enemy, you can sometimes use it to finish off a target. Like hard commit for a kill.
Yeah.
So don't be afraid to use it when you need to use it. But
and it gives you bonus
don't
HP
be-
as well, right?
Yes. Every time you hit a marked target
Guide my spear.
and you dash them, it gives you
20.
15 over health. If I remember correctly, because they changed that number so many times at this point that
I think
I'm
it looks
having a
like
hard time
25.
remembering.
I think it looks like 25,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is it 25?
it's not-
Oh yeah,
yeah.
it is 25. Yeah.
My
Okay.
aim is true.
Okay.
So yeah, and
I am your king
usually when
now.
they have a lot of abilities in the enemy, you wanna not go fast. You just wanna keep on staying alive. So that means every time you go for a dash reset, you get 25 HP. You start looking around. Okay, what did they do? What did they do? Okay, I dash again. Oh, I get another 25 HP. I dash again. Oh, I get another 25 HP. Like you can start living on this character very well once they they don't hit you with a stun. So that's a really good way to play the character with your dash, and especially to avoid stuns as well. Like you can aim your dash upwards as well, like this, and that way a lot of people can stun you as well, and you can avoid being damaged as well.
So yeah, if you like land next to them. I
Exactly.
guess let's talk about that in terms of targeting, right? We might as well turn cooldowns off for this. Because you've been talking about like targeting the dash or the kick for like being next to them. So do you have any advice or tips on how to target it, or is it literally just crosshair placement in the right place?
I'm a bit confused about your question. What do you mean
So
by
do you know?
being
So
next
you
to
said if you dash, because you were talking about combo earlier,
Yeah.
you said if you dash, you want to try and dash next to them so you can melee like that, right? So you want
that's
to
what you mean.
end it
Yes.
next to them, yeah. So is there any tips for like where it ends if you want to end it at a specific point, or is that
Yeah.
literally just crosshair and where you're looking?
I mean, it's mostly muscle memory because the dash is 50 meters. And once you start actually practicing this character and playing him more often, it gets into your head. Like you kind of realize what 50 meters really are. And then you can also confidently hit your target. Or an easier way to do it is basically engaging from top. Because if you engage from the top, you basically end up right next to them.
Yeah, so if you go
It's
downwards.
also a good thing. Yeah, exactly. But
Yeah.
a lot of times you can't really do that because they buffed, or like I said buffed, I guess nerfed his sounds because they're very loud. Every time you climb a wall and you get off a wall, it makes a very, very loud sound.
Oh, does
Like,
it? Oh.
yeah,
shit.
can you turn around? Wait, 1 second. Turn on
Does
friendly
it
fire.
turn around this way? Turn on friendly
Turn
fire?
on friendly fire.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show you.
Oh, yeah. So then I can hear. Okay.
I was chosen by Bast. Let me show you
Like
why.
this is no double jump. I'm just getting off a wall.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean.
And this is with double jump.
Yeah, no kidding. That's fucking loud.
Yeah, it's incredibly loud. So even though it's the best engage to always go from above, sometimes you can't really do that because the enemy will just get notified that you're going on them.
Okay. That's good to know. His grippers are loud. Note that, everybody. His feet are very loud.
Yeah, even when he walks, he's very loud.
Yeah, he's getting some slippers. Okay. And then the ult, I guess.
Exactly. The last thing, the ult.
Yeah.
It does 125 damage. And it basically is an AoE damage ability, which you have to aim. It's not as big as you might think. It's more like a triangle. It's a triangle ult. And for example, like try to hit me right now.
Oh, because it kind of
Yeah,
spreads out at the side, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Like it expands out.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly. Like you can avoid the ultimate very easily. So once you start ulting, I would recommend walking backwards. Like this. Because
Just in
once
case
you
someone's
walk
next to you.
backwards, you get them in your area of effect.
And what distance? How far does it throw?
I think it's also 30 meters,
Tremble
if
before
I remember
fast.
correctly. 25?
Let's go over here.
Oh no, it's 20
Tremble
meters. It's 20 meters.
Tremble before fast.
Yeah. That's quite a long way. Holy. Okay.
It depends. Sometimes it feels like you should be hitting something because the tiger obviously jumps on people, but it doesn't. It kind of plays a trick on you.
Okay, and that also gives them a mark, right?
Exactly, and it also gives them a mark, and it refreshes your dash. So that means once you lose your dash, because for example you missed the mark, you can actually start ulting, and it gives you your dash back.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's big.
We are in the front. Prepare
Okay, yeah, so you could.
yourselves.
Okay, that's good to know.
Tremble before
And
fast.
the best way to use it is basically to combo it with your normal abilities. What I usually do is spear double dash,
Clearly, you were outmatched.
like this. Oops, I didn't turn on my ult.
Tremble
There we go.
before fast.
Because look how much damage I just did on that group. That's a lot.
Oh, I can't see it, but yeah.
That's
Oh, there we
barely any abilities. Like you can confidently one-shot any 275 HP character with that combo.
Okay.
And yeah, afterwards you can continue a streak with the dashes. That's about it with the ultimate.
Okay. So, I mean, in principle,
Now-
like, his abilities are not that complex, right? It's the combos where I think he gets complicated, right? You might disagree, I
Nah,
don't
the
know.
combos. I wouldn't even say the combos are complicated. It's just the timing in general. BP is a very game sense oriented
Prepare
character,
yourselves.
and if you, for example, fuck up your engage and you miss a dash, you're basically dead. You're
Yeah.
100% of dead.
Okay.
And
Oh, God.
that's why
not
timing
great
in this
for me.
character and not missing the dash is like the most important things.
Okay,
And
got it.
there's one more thing we haven't talked about: BP's passive. BP's passive,
Yes.
very, very important ability. A lot of people forget about it or don't even know that it exists in the first place because it only happens when you're below 100 HP. When you're below one, or actually hit 100 HP, when you're 100 HP, you get a 20% damage boost passive. So that means all your combos, all your damage gets 20% damage boost.
When you're
and-
100 HP, not them.
Yes,
Right.
when I'm
So
100
it's based on
HP,
your
exactly.
HP. Okay.
Yes, and you can also see it on the marks. Once he starts glowing like this, you can also
The
see
enemy
arrows
approaches.
on his body. You can damage
wait.
yourself. And,
Let me, yeah,
see
let
it.
me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So then if I mark. Oh, you mean I can see it on myself? Oh, yeah. See what you mean.
On yourself. Enemies can see it too.
That's what that means. Oh, I always wondered. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. And oh, somebody in my chat just said BP Soul does 150 damage. You are correct. BP Soul does 150 damage.
Okay.
And what this does is basically this creates the glass cannon playstyle. You are basically a bomb once you have 20% damage boost. Because with this damage boost and the buff on the spears, you can actually one-shot 250 HP characters. For example, like Jeff. Wait a minute, that's the wrong one.
But obviously risky as balls
The enemy approaches.
to do because you
Very,
are low.
very risky. Very, very risky. Wait, can you damage me? Damage me real quick. Yep. One more. Thank you. And once you have 28% damage boost, you can actually do this one-shot combo. One spear, double dash. And you can kill
And that's
250
enough.
HP characters. Mm-hmm.
Fast. Guide my
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yep.
victory belongs
Lot
Does
of
it-
damage.
A question, because like I just noticed something with the bonus health. Does the bonus health count towards that passive? So like if I go,
I'm a person.
let's say I'm at 75
I'm a
right now,
real
right?
person.
So if I double dash and go over 100, does that break the passive or does it stay on because it's bonus HP?
No, it stays on actually.
So it's only the your white health that counts towards the passive.
Yeah, your original HP only
Yeah.
counts towards the
Oh,
passive.
that's good to know.
Yeah.
Evan, thank you for the follow.
so that means-
Welcome in.
It's good
Guys,
that you
thank
realize
for
this
the 10 stream
because
streak.
with the overhealth that you gain by dashing a lot of times, you can actually survive with the passive on top of it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is
And-
like yeah, if you get yourself down
play
that low,
around.
and then you.
My aim is true.
Oh yeah, it does stay on.
And
You have brought
obviously,
shame
not
upon
you
yourself.
cannot. You don't only have to for this combo. You can also kill 275 with a double spear combo. So spear dash. That kills 275. You don't have to use a triple dash for this.
Yeah.
And also, I think one kick and a double dash. Yeah, one kick and double dash kills also 275.
Well, oh, if you're at the
So-
low HP.
Exactly, when you're low HP. All the breakpoints completely change once you have 20% damage boost.
That's
And also,
good to know.
one more thing. You can one-shot with your ultimate and a dash.
Banana?
Once you have 20%
I
damage
haven't.
boost.
Tremble before
You-
fast.
Sorry, say that again. You can one shot with the ult. Did you just say?
Yeah. You can one-shot with the ultimate once you have 20% damage boost, so you just
Tremble
ult
before fast.
and hit a dash, and you kill 275 HP characters.
Oh. Oh, I don't have that
Yep.
buff. Yeah. Oh, that's crazy.
It only
Okay.
works with the buff.
I didn't realize that's how the passive works, so that's really good. Thank you. Because I had no idea that's how that worked. So that makes a lot of sense.
And there's one last thing. When you have your passive on and you don't have a dash, you can actually spam all your other abilities and they will do a lot of damage. Like, 2 spears already put a Luna on half HP. One more kick and she's 1 HP. So don't be afraid, even when you're low HP, to 1v1 somebody. Like, try to actually be
Okay.
a threat to them.
Yeah, so if you've got anything to work with and someone's like, pressuring you and stuff, you can still take the fight even if you're low. In fact, it might be better sometimes to take the fight while you're low.
Yeah.
There's no way someone just said,
anything else?
so don't never heal a Panther. Got it. Crazy work. Okay. Cool. So I guess let's talk about combos and stuff, right? And what you prefer, what you tend to like default to, situationally, what combos you like, stuff like that.
Okay, the easiest combo in this kit is definitely the spear dash dash. So 1 spear, 1 dash, another spear, dash, and then once they are 1 HP, you can dash again to finish them off. Let me actually get full HP so you can see it clearly. So again, spear, dash, and then they end up on 1 HP, and then
Yeah.
you have 1 more dash left. But once you do this combo, you do not have any more dashes. You need to wait 10 seconds. You need to wait 10 seconds to.
But you would still
do
have
the
your
dash.
E to get out in that situation, right?
Yes, but you do still have your E to get out.
Hi, Sick.
And
We'll be playing
you have
games
to plan these
shortly.
engages. For
We're just
example, if you
learning
are
right now.
placed, if you are positioned around this angle, and your team is, for example, here,
Mhm.
you have to think about where your dashes land, right? So that means once you do this combo, you want to dash back into your team. You don't want to dash into the enemy team because that
Yeah,
would
yeah,
put
I
you
see
at
what you
more
mean,
risk
yeah.
without a dash, right? So that's like one little thing you have to look out for.
Okay.
And then we have what else? I mean, I guess I'll talk about it. The classic Chasm combo.
the
It's been
what, sorry?
very famous. The
Chasm.
Chasm combo.
Okay.
Yeah, it's an old player from Rivals. He quit, but
Okay.
he made the combo popular, and it's basically a double spear into a dash dash.
Yeah, it's Slushy we've got Sick.
And it kills
Sorry.
250 HP characters.
Sorry, one more time, Slushy. I missed that.
Yeah, all good. So it's basically double spear
Yeah.
into double dash. And it kills 250 HP characters.
Yeah.
And
I've seen that, so I
this
think
combo-
that was why I was asking if the spears like stack or anything, because obviously you still get the double dash, but you don't get like a triple dash like you do from the first combo,
Yeah,
right? Where
yeah.
you spit. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so that's the big difference.
Exactly. And I wouldn't recommend this combo because a lot of abilities, a lot of players in this game already are used to it. And there's a lot of defensive abilities like C&D Bubble, Adam Soul Link, Lamps from Loki. There's a lot of healing. And any tiny bit of healing basically negates that combo. So only go for this
Okay.
combo when you know for a fact the guy has 0 awareness and doesn't know that the Panther is coming. It barely happens. But it is a combo. So
I would
Just
imagine
so
at
that,
high
I
levels,
talked
then
about
you
it.
know you double spear, and then they get anyone with any reasonable knowledge will go, well, I've just been double speared. Time to heal myself because he's coming at me. You know.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
100%. Then we talk about, let's see.
Victory
Oh yeah,
belongs
the
to
combo that I was talking
Wakanda.
about before. So with the primary and the melee,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's basically spear dash, melee, primary, and dash again. It leaves you with no dash,
God.
but it's a quick little one shot that you can do technically.
So
If nobody
spear
starts
dash,
healing.
melee, dash. Okay. Oh my god.
There we go.
Is
yeah.
it's better to do left click into melee or melee into left click? Which one's quicker? Because it does the
left click
melee.
into melee?
Okay. The melee animation cancels the left click.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Although I'll whiff that, but yeah.
For Wakanda.
So
That combo is only good for isolated targets. Again, single bit of healing can out heal that combo, and you will be left without a dash. But good for 1v1s. Then we have the spear dash kick dash combo with the omnidirectional kick up in the air.
okay. That looks so much more daunting watching you do that quickly. Do you know what I mean? So that's
it is,
what
definitely.
spear dash. Sorry, was that spear dash kick? Melee?
Yeah. You don't have to always do a melee in between, because people obviously move around. They have dashes, they have healing, whatever. But it's a good addition once you are in a 1v1.
I guess the question is with these combos, right? Is this like the bread and butter of current? I would say, like, let's say time of recording season 7. Is this still the bread and butter of BP, or is it more just if you see an opportunity, use it? But actually, as a BP, currently you're poking and prodding a lot more and like baiting out cooldowns before you full commit. Like how? I guess the question is, how important are these combos in current iteration of BP?
That's the thing about the bread and butter. I don't think there's really a bread and butter on BP. All of these combos have their uses in certain scenarios. You never really want to like go for one specific
Sorry
combo.
guys, I
You
can't
always
snooze
want to
ads,
like
but I'm
look
gonna turn them
around
off.
what the enemies are doing. For example, if they don't have a stun, I can confidently use my kick to follow up and engage. For example, Rocket dashes away in midair. I do a spear dash, he dashes up. And then I can use my kick to follow him. And then I can dash in midair and kill him off.
Yeah.
But once they have a stun, I have to use my kick to actually avoid the stun instead of following up anybody. And yeah, it always depends on what the enemy is playing. If I had to choose a bread and butter, it would definitely be the double spear into triple dash combo. So it means spear dash, and then dash.
Yeah.
That would
just 'cause it
still
gives you
be
more.
the bread and butter, but it's way weaker, way weaker, because it just ends up with you without a dash, right? You will not have a dash to engage anymore, and then you're useless for 10 seconds. And you barely ever want to do that.
Yeah, that makes sense. So what is a little show off time? What's the quickest time to kill combo on BP? What's the
You're
quickest
muted, by the
TTK?
way. I don't know if you realized.
I did not realize. Thank you. What is the? Okay, so sorry, apologies. My question was, what is the quickest TTK combo on a BP? Out of all of them, what's the
definitely
quickest
the one that I
time to
just said.
kill?
The one that I just showcased. Spear dash into spear double dash.
Okay.
That's the quickest one. Yep.
Okay, sick. And I guess before we watch your master at work and watch you show us how it's done, let's briefly talk about maps and matchups. Who are your least? Obviously, I think there's going to be some pretty obvious ones here. Who are the danger heroes that when you see them, you're like, well, this is GG. This sucks. So obviously, I'm guessing Thing is a massive issue.
Yes and no. I have an interesting take on Thing.
Okay.
I think you can play into Thing, but you cannot play into him once they have a second stun on top of Thing. So that means, for example, Thing Bucky. I don't think that's playable. Thing Hela, Thing Namor, Thing I don't know, Phoenix, anything that can stop you on top of thing as well.
Okay. So solo, not that much. Any kind of coordination with someone else with a stun, fucked.
Yes, exactly. And yeah, the reason for that is because they buffed things Earthbound to the point where you have a 5-second window of you being able to dash, right? So once you baited out the Earthbound, once you go in, right, you bait out the Earthbound, it lasts 5 seconds, and then right after it ends, you have another 5 seconds to engage and do your combos. And it is
Before he
possible.
has another one.
I've done it multiple times. Exactly.
Okay.
Exactly. It is possible. I've done it a lot of times, but it's definitely really, really hard. Really hard to make it work because you don't have the element of surprise anymore, right? Everybody knows where you're engaging from, and you can't really go for one-shot combo-ish things. But
okay.
that's basically the way to play into them.
And then I'm assuming Bucky you mentioned and Namor. I'm sure they're both equally annoying.
No, actually no.
Really?
If you're playing against a Bucky or a Namor, I think those two characters are some of the easiest characters to counter on BP or to outplay.
Really?
Let's say, yes, because usually Namor is only scary because he has his bubble cooldown. Once you bait out his bubble cooldown, he is such a free target for BP. You can instantly kill him because his bubble cooldown is on a 20-second cooldown. He's just a body that stands still and waits to be one-shotted right after it. And for Bucky, sure, his dash does have an Earthbound effect, but he has to hit it, right? It's a skill shot.
Yeah.
So once you manage to avoid that, he can't stop you.
If you're dashing around quick enough, then yeah.
Yeah, and you could say he can still hook you, but hitting the hook is even harder than hitting the dash. So, yeah, I would never really ban those two characters when I play the game.
Do the squids for Namor not make it more difficult to position because they can like clock you if you're like looking for an angle, or they kind of they basically tell them where you are.
The thing about the
squids,
squids,
angles and stuff.
The thing about the squids, yes, they are annoying once you set up, but once you are set up, you don't really care about them because the squids can't kill you fast enough because you are faster. You are faster than squid damage. You already killed the target before the squids can actually kill you. And on top of it, you get overhealth. Every single time you dash somebody with a marked, you get overhealth. So the overhealth actually negates the damage of the squids. Yeah. So I rarely ever have problems against those two characters.
Okay.
It really is just Thing plus the combo between those characters.
Is there no one else that you're
don't
like
have
really
any
scared
time.
of or anything, or just literally just that?
Yeah, that's the only scary part. And then come the obvious picks like Gambit, Cloak and Dagger, Elsa. But those characters are currently meta, and I think everybody hates them.
It might
It's
not
not
always
just
be
BP.
that way. Yeah, yeah.
Clearly, you were outmatched.
What are your favorite heroes that you just like gobble gobble gobble? You see me, you're like, oh, free. Food.
Boots, definitely Moon Knight, Punisher. Let's see. From the supports.
Moon Knight, I can see.
Good
Yeah.
question nowadays.
There's so much
definitely
CC on
Rockets.
supports now.
I think Rocket is very easy to kill with the omnidirectional buff nowadays.
We are in the front.
Oh, of course.
Still
that probably
Adam.
makes it a lot easier.
Even though Adam can fly, it's still not fast enough to avoid the damage. Jeff, oh yeah, Jeff is so easy to kill on BP.
Okay.
I love playing against Jeff players, and they refuse to swap every single time. They refuse to swap, and they continue playing Jeff into BP.
Is it because is it just because Jeff can't like get underground quick enough, and you can just burst them before they can do anything?
It's because BP's damage is AoE damage. Usually Jeff hard counters anybody that shoots because he only has his fin on the ground.
Yeah.
But because BP's dash hitbox is 2 meters, and BP's spear hitbox is like I think 5 or 6 meters or something, you barely ever miss your damage, right? So you can just go for the combos and always kill him. Yeah. I also don't dislike playing against Daredevil. I think playing against Daredevil is kind of nice for BP.
That
because
surprises
Daredevil
me a
doesn't-
lot.
Yeah, because especially after the nerf Daredevil with the damage reduction, you can definitely kill a Daredevil.
But
on
does his
BP.
passive not just like ruin your timings and ruin your like attempts to find the angles and find where you want to attack from? Because he can just see you wherever
you
you
just
are.
attack the Daredevil.
I just go straight on the Daredevil. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay.
Yeah.
Can't really argue with that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I have a lot of people come into my chat and ask me how do you fight Daredevils on BP? Bro, you just kill him. You just kill the Daredevil. Don't go for supports, you just kill the Daredevil. That's it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Obviously,
Totally,
obviously a DD still has counterplay, right? He can dash up, he can confuse you with all his righteous crosses, and a good Daredevil doesn't usually die to a BP, but when you fight against the Daredevil, you're at least peeling for him, right? So that means the Daredevil doesn't go on your supports. There is always value to be found in anything you do on this character. So, yeah, we can't forget about that.
Okay. I mean, that leads quite nicely into, I guess, the last question before we watch you do your thing.
Yeah.
Target priority, which I'm guessing is fairly simple, but I wanted to check because maybe it's not. You know, what is your target priority when you're in a game, and who are you looking predominantly to?
Target priority depends on, I think, two things: positioning and priority. Positioning, when I see somebody, for example, a Moon Knight right in front of me, and I don't really have to walk anywhere, right? The supports are not looking at him. Okay, he doesn't have anything to defend himself against me, right? I just go for him. And then on top of it, if everybody's positioned properly, I can't really go for anybody besides the supports. I see who has the highest priority cooldown. For example, a comp like Emma Mac, Luna, Cloak and Dagger, Bucky, Moon Knight. Okay, the highest priority targets in this comp are Emma and Cloak and Dagger. Emma has a diamond form that you can technically easily bait out once you go in, right? And then Cloak and Dagger has obviously her C&D bubble and her fate. And you're basically playing the baiter, the master baiter.
Yeah, I was gonna ask because I guess that becomes really like prevalent in BP play, right? Is trying to bait out those cooldowns that can either fuck you up or fuck other people up. So I'm getting, you know, in terms of play style and what you want to look for on BP, is that kind of what people should look to try and learn first, is understand the heroes you're playing into and try and bait out the cooldowns rather than just hard commit every single time on a hero.
Yeah, and also the way you want to bait out the cooldowns, because BP doesn't have like easy mobility unlike Spider-Man or Daredevil or Magic or Iron Fist, right? You want to think about how you dash around. For example, if I have an enemy right here and I dash him like this, all he has to do is turn around and shoot me, right? But what I can also do is, wait, let me find, I guess like this. Okay, what I can do is, for example, dash like this, and then I end up, okay, I thought you could fall into this hole. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay.
But yeah, you can avoid
getting
shot by going behind cover, right? And they use their cooldowns. They use, I don't know, C&D bubble, Lambs, Soul Bond, and you basically didn't waste any of your abilities.
Yeah. And I'm guessing if you're next to them, you should always look to, like what you're saying there, you should always look to be dashing, not straight across, but like up or something like that to make it more difficult.
Yeah, you should be dashing in a way that saves you. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Okay, is there anything else you think you've missed before we kind of watch you do a couple of quick plays and stuff? Is there anything that you can think of that we've not kind of covered or talked about that people might want to know about BP or might not realize?
I mean, I guess the team up with Hulk.
Yeah.
So a lot of people always ask me, oh, is the team up good? Does it work? Is it OP? Is it broken? I would say it's not broken, but it can save you in a lot of situations. For example, when I have the team up, I play around it, right? I go in, I try to do my combos, and then, but I also look out to not ever fall below 100 HP. Because that team up genuinely just saves your life.
When does it trigger?
You can fuck up.
What
when
health does it trigger?
When you drop to 100 HP.
So
That's
the same as
basically
your
when it
passive.
triggers. Yes, exact same as your
Right.
passive.
The enemy
And what's the
approaches.
cooldown once it's
And-
triggered?
45 seconds.
Oof. Okay.
Yeah, and it does not reset on death. Even if you die, it does not reset.
Understandably, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What I can also say about that team up, even though the team up ability is not that crazy, Hulk itself is crazy. I think
Oh,
Hulk
yeah.
is one of the best tanks in the game right now. Quite literally. His bubble cooldown basically doesn't exist. The buff with the right click
Yeah,
to
it's
take him
ridiculous.
is so strong. He always has a bubble up. And he does a lot of damage because of it.
Yeah, I'm terrified when I play into a good Hulk.
Oh yeah, same.
I've had the pleasure of a Zotaic, so yeah. Holy cow.
Oh yeah, that guy's crazy. That guy's
Yeah.
insane.
I've seen some shit.
Aim is cool.
Okay, I mean, if you're set, unless there's anything else you can think of, if you're all good, then maybe we move on to watching you do your thing and narrating what you're doing, etc., etc.
Yeah, sure.
All right, so I think best way to do this, if you're able to stream it to me in Discord, because I can't live watch your gameplay.
Mhm.
Are you able to stream your screen to me in Discord and I'll watch it through there?
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
100%.
Because then I can watch it in real time as you're narrating, so we're not kind of behind or anything like
Yeah.
that.
Oh wow, instant queue.
Holy cow. All right, let me just swap.
Before the game starts, again, I think playing BP in ranked is way easier than in quick play. Because in ranked you
Okay.
have bans.
Yeah.
So
So who
it
should I
honestly
be looking
depends
to
on the-
ban? Oh, obviously Thing, right? But if I have choice of bans, who should I be looking to ban?
It honestly is a little game because you want to ban Thing as the last ban every single time. Because every time you ban Thing as the first or second, they will always expect a BP every single time. So
Mhm.
the chances of the enemy banning BP on top of your Thing ban
Yeah, that makes
can
sense.
happen.
Okay, that makes sense. Spidey, BP, Gambit, okay. And what maps? We didn't really touch on maps. Are there any particular maps that you like a lot more to play on as BP that work a lot better for you?
Yes,
Or maps that you hate?
100%. This map, for example, is really good. The first point, really good for BP. You have an insane flank you can take on this map. I'll show you, and you can kill the backline quite fast, and they will not know that you are coming for them.
Okay.
But there's a lot of maps that are really bad as well for him, like the Wakanda Convergence map. That one is really bad. Very open area, nothing really to hide behind, and everybody can hear you. So I wouldn't recommend
Okay.
playing BP on those
Okay.
maps. Yeah.
Good to
But
know.
another really good map, Araco Convergence. Incredibly good. I think the best map for BP.
Yeah, a lot of flank
And,
angles, a lot of height, a lot of little corridors to play around, I suppose.
Exactly. And to go back to this game, yeah, as you've seen, this flank, very good. You're already in the backline. They have no idea I'm here. I'm just gonna go for the Mantis because she's easily one-shottable. She's 1 HP, but it's fine. We didn't kill her. It's fine, it's fine. My team pushes us up.
That's the situation where you
I did
did
a lot
want to
of
jump,
damage here.
right?
I did a lot of pressure.
You were not blessed.
I managed to bait out the White Fox cooldowns.
My aim is
And because the White Fox cooldowns are baited, my team can just push in for free.
my strength is renewed.
Now I'm just trying to kill the rogue. Basically clean up.
Well, that happened very fast. Okay. Okay.
I'm just looking out for where everybody's positioned. The White Fox has no dash, so it means no shield that can block my spears, and I can just go for the Mantis again.
So why
you go.
Mantis first in this situation? Why are you looking at Mantis before anyone else?
The Mantis doesn't have any abilities that can save her in an instant, like Cloak and Dagger has a bubble, right? Mantis, the only ability that can save her is to sleep. And because BP is by far the fastest character in the game, you can always go for the Mantis and she will never be able to hit her sleep. And even if the Mantis is good, at the game, it's still really, really hard to hit it.
If you're quick enough, yeah.
Oh, I missed this one. I missed the dash in the side up. Gotta get up.
So is it... That's a good example of like, okay,
Oh.
so if you've missed the dash,
I diffed.
it's a like fucking bail. You're gonna die, bail if you can, kind of thing.
Definitely, yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, they wanna try and BP diff you.
Yeah, for sure. My Gambit has ult here, so I want to position myself in a way that he can actually hit it. Unless the enemy kills him, and we have to group up.
Right, right.
The BP is completely out of position. I know he's gonna dash. I'm gonna try to peel for him. I missed a couple of abilities, but it's fine. My team is still grouping up.
Yeah, so that's actually interesting of
So-
like how you play 1v1 BP matchup. Like,
It's pretty
is
hard.
it yeah, because I guess it's you just got to try and hit everything, and if you don't, well,
Yep. The BP who misses the dash first is basically that. But this guy fucked
Diffed
up as
him.
well. That's a diff.
oh yeah, I see the value right there of like the dashing upwards. Like
Yeah, let's play dash, but-
using the kick upwards. Sorry, so you're like much harder to track.
Yeah, definitely. I tried to actually avoid him shooting me and then kill him right after, but the White Fox actually saves him. Okay, my Gambit still has ult, still hasn't used it. It's fine, we got our ult. And they just swapped to Cloak and Dagger. And because they just swapped to Cloak and Dagger, they're not used to the character yet. I'm pretty sure she will not be able to fade me instantly or use a bubble cooldown. And I'll try to one-shot her. Never mind.
Oh, never mind. But now that's done, that's when you look to go back in. Okay, okay. How did you just do like 5 dashes there?
Oh. I mean, I used all my cooldowns, that's all.
Was that like a dash in between each spear, then the E mark, then dash, then ult, then dash?
Pretty much, yeah.
Is that the max? I guess. Oh my goodness gracious! What? That was disgusting.
Yep, that's the BP passive. That is the BP passive.
That was an actual.
That's why
dirt.
I said. That's why I said at the beginning that a lot of people don't know about this passive, and you can abuse that fact. They had no idea that I can just one-shot them with my 20%. Nice. Oh, thank God, my Gambit uses ultimate.
Only took 5 minutes, but we got there.
Yeah, only took him a bit.
This is what happens when I watch BP players. Like, I'm trying to track what you're doing, and it's like sometimes you're just moving so fast I can't have it in my brain about what you're doing. I'm guessing that's practice.
It's
right?
also
The
a
more you
bit
do
hard to narrate over it because there's so many things going on in my head that I can't really talk about really fast.
Yeah.
But I'll try my best. For example, I see the Cloak and Dagger completely out of position. Even though I did miss my dash, I saw my magic hit the dash. And that gave me the breakpoint to just continue hitting my kick. I'm gonna wait until the ult runs out. I still have a mark on her. There we go. My Spidey finishes up.
Oh, nice. I think I'm noticing as well that you like the cooldown, particularly for the spear and stuff, is really not that long, so you can use it quite liberally, right? It's just, is it just the E cooldown that you got to be a lot more sparing with?
No, not really, because the E cooldown is also 6 seconds. It's basically the old spear
Oh, is it?
cooldown.
I thought it was way longer.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want to get diffed here.
Okay.
He missed his dash.
Does he know who he's playing into? that was wild. So is that just because he missed the dash then that you kind of win that?
Yeah. He basically only missed because, or he lost because he missed his dash.
Okay, I feel like we've missed something here in terms of like how you're doing these connected dashes so fast. Is there any particular like tech to that, or? Because like I'm seeing you like go through and marking them, you're dashing through and then immediately carrying on the momentum with a second dash in like a different direction. You know what I mean? Rather than stopping and then doing it.
Yeah, I know what you mean exactly. Wait, I see the cloak in that. It doesn't have a fade. Oh shit. Oh!
Yeah, how are you doing that? Is that just pressing it quickly or?
So basically, I don't know if you played Overwatch before, but in Overwatch there was a character called the Genji, and back then, even on Genji, you would do the exact same thing. You would start to memorize the positioning or the positions of all the enemies, and because on Black Panther you can actually mark the enemies, so it means you have a little mark. You just memorize the mark where the enemies' positions are, right? And that way you don't really have to aim at them. You just have to remember what position they're in. And then you just automatically go. For example, I have somebody here marked, and then another guy here marked. I don't really have to be like, oh, where do I have to look after I dash this guy? No, I just know for a fact, wait, there's another guy right next to me. I can just dash him, right?
But
so it's more like a memory thing.
But then, like, in terms of like mechanically, are you just pressing it like while you're still dashing? Like, can they stack, or do you have to? Do you know what I mean? Like, does the momentum carry through if you just double press it quickly enough to do that, or?
The momentum carries through. No, there's no momentum that carries through.
So it's just get the timing right, basically, which I guess you get from muscle memory.
Yeah, it's basically getting the timing right. Exactly.
Okay.
Like, for example, let's see if I can get a group. Oh, this guy's hungry for me. God damn.
Yeah, he wants this ego.
He's gonna pay the price for it.
Kills.
Maybe not. His force peeling. See if you can hide your tight a bit. I don't have my cooldowns. Now I want to go for the White Fox. She's gonna TP. Or not. These plays are weird.
Yeah, this is probably going to be a bit weird for you than your normal games, right? Because I'm like diamond. I don't know what level you're.
Oh yeah, there we go. This is an example. Look, I have 2 marks up, right? I'm gonna dash this guy or not. Oh yeah. It's so hard. It's so hard to do it in game.
So you're saying you can only really do it if you've got multiple marks?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I think I'm following. Sorry. Yeah, that makes sense.
Not kill that guy.
Oof.
Oh. C9.
Damn. So yeah, that kill right there, that was an example. If you dashed and then immediately like dashed backwards to hit her again, but it was like within the same movement. So that was just timing.
If I wasn't ranked here, I would go strange and TP to the point. But yeah. Unfortunately, we got the BP only rule.
Okay, that was wild. Okay. Okay, we're learning.
Indeed. I gotta get warmed up as well. I haven't played BP in quite some time for a full match. No, it's more like I'm kind of a flex player nowadays because when Daredevil is open, obviously I still play, but there's, for example, points and maps where I would like to play BP more because BP actually does way more damage than Daredevil. Let me see. See if I can show you. Yeah, there you go. So, for example, XR, first point, really bad for BP. Second point, really good. Intergalactic Empire of Wakanda, both maps, complete, utter trash.
Ass.
Both,
okay.
Any
Don't
melee
play
hero on
BP.
these maps is really bad, really, really bad. I would say Daredevil is also kind of bad on these
Okay.
maps, but he still has more mobility, so it's fine for him. Hydra Chartreuse base, really good for BP. You should always play him here.
Is that
really
because there's a
bad
lot of height and a lot of
Hellfire Gala.
pillars to like climb up on and get height from and stuff like that?
Yes, there's a lot of flanks, a lot of easy flanks as well. They don't take 20 seconds to rotate to.
Mhm.
And yes, there's a lot of height, a lot of pillars that you can just wall climb on, avoid getting hit, have an easier time engaging anybody.
It's just hitting the mark, Luna.
And yeah, on this map especially, they're all grouped up. A lot of these maps that I'm naming, there's so many points where people are just grouped up. When you have a grouped up area, it's the best thing for BP, because that way you can throw in one spear and get 5 marks. So that means 5 dashes, technically, right? And 5 dashes times 80, how much damage is that?
Okay, hang on. Okay, wait. I think we've missed something here because I didn't realize this. So what you're saying is if you mark 2 people and then you dash, that's 2 separate dashes for each mark. But so that's how you're chain dashing. Because that's what I was asking, is like how you're doing the chain dashing.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, that's how I'm doing it. Exactly.
So when you hit 1, you just use the second dash to hit the second, which then resets it again to hit another. So, but what if they're all grouped up and you hit them at the same time with 1 dash? So let's say there are 3 people grouped up. You hit 1 dash between 3 of them. Does that only reset your dash once, or does it give you multiple resets that you can then multiple charges?
Yes, it
that
only
then you can
resets it
dash?
once.
Okay.
Unfortunately, it only resets it once, but because of that, you can also play around it differently. You can start engaging an enemy from a different angle, so you only hit 1 mark. You only hit 1 mark, and then you can go from that 1 mark into another mark, into another mark.
Oh my god, right. I think I've got it. I'm sorry, Slushy. My brain was so slow on the uptake. I think I've got it. So it only you can hit like 5 people, but it will only consume 1 of those 5 marks.
No. Wait, let me actually go into practice range.
Yeah, let's just, because I think this is something that a lot of people will want to know, because I think this is the like really technical part of like BP that you watch in clips and go, how the fuck have they done that?
For sure. Okay, so I'm gonna turn off infinite settings. So that means if I have 2 people marked like this, I can dash both of them, right? But it will only give me 1 dash, right? I just got 1 dash reset. But if I mark 2 people, I can dash this guy, I get 1 dash reset. I can dash this guy, I get 1 dash reset. Then I can mark somebody else, I get another dash reset. This guy, another dash reset. Like, you see what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah. So then how do you...
And when you...
How do you target one person out of a group? Like, when you dive that big group and you're, like, multi-dashing, because surely you're just going to consume all the marks if you dive through all of them there.
For example, I'm on a spot like this, and I can do this. Right? I hit this person, this bot, twice with my dash, because I dashed right inside of him.
Right, got you.
I dashed through him, got a reset, and then I dashed through this guy, and I got a reset again, right?
Okay.
So that means I did 160 damage on this mob with 2 dashes, and I got my dash reset back from this bot. That way I can do double damage on 1 bot.
So you want to be hitting them individually while they're grouped to try and maximize the... Right, got you. Sorry, that is on me. Yeah, got you.
All good, all good. I know for a fact it confuses a lot of people, and I hear that question a lot of times, especially in the early seasons when people didn't know how to play Black Panther and what he even does. It confused so many people. So yeah, don't worry about it.
Okay, I think I understand. Because that's something I've always wondered when I watched BP players. Is like, man, how am I just seeing like 20 dashes in a row right now? So it's because they're specifically like targeting individuals to then dash through, then dash back through, and then hitting them by proxy maybe or something. Okay.
For sure. And to get back to the maps.
Yeah.
Really bad map. Really bad map as well. Convoy, second part of this map, second point, really good because they're all choked up, they're grouped up. Tokyo Spider Islands, this is the... I'm wondering if this is... Oh, this is the Convoy. Okay, this map is weird. I think the first point is good, but any other point is bad. Because the second point, they can destroy the entire house on second point, and you will have zero cover to go onto the backline. And the third point as well, like you have zero cover to ever engage on the backline. Then Empire of Eternal Night, when you are on the very beginning, the first point, that's a really good spot for BP. You have a lot of cover, you have a lot of flanks to engage from, and you have a lot of cover to also disengage too, so you don't instantly die. Araco, really good overall, besides the third point. Very open, again.
Yeah.
Museum of Contemplation. I think I've been testing out this map, and I think this map is really good for BP once they have a Loki. Because with a Loki, you can actually dash around a lot, because you can mark clones. So that means you can get dash resets off of clones. Yeah.
Okay.
But without Loki, it becomes hard, because even though this map has a lot of flanks, a lot of cover, and a lot of space to play around, the choke points and the routes.
Oh, yeah.
1 second, somebody subscribed just now. Shiny, thank you so much for the subscribe. Thank you, brother.
Thanks, Shiny!
Even though this map has a lot of flanks, a lot of cover, a lot of stuff to play around, it's very open. All the routes are very open.
Yeah, it's very long lanes.
You will have to walk. Yeah, exactly. You will have to walk to the enemy to actually get to them. And once you start walking, as you've heard before, everybody starts hearing you. And the element of surprise is gone. So it's kind of a double-edged sword on this map. Convergence maps, Shin Shibuya is on defense. The very first point, a little high ground on top.
Yeah,
very good.
That's good. Yeah.
Intergalactic Empire of Arcana, really bad. Empire of Eternal Night is the first point, really good. The one that we just played. Clintor, I would say second point is good. Not first point and third point, very open. Kunlun, I would say second point. The entire second area with the card that is going around the slope is really
I
good.
imagine the smoke probably helps you quite a lot on Kunlun, right?
Yes, the smoke does actually help a lot. But the sound is still there. Like, even though they can't see you, they can still hear you. So
true, you big ass feet all over. Yeah.
Tricky. Yeah. Yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
For maps.
Okay, dope. Thank you. I guess, yeah, do one more quickie, and then I will attempt to use what I'm learning.
Exactly.
If I remember it all. I would imagine, like, for people who are learning BP for, like, the first time or starting to play them a lot more, would you say one of the hardest things is probably learning just to not ape everything and not just full send every time?
Yes.
Would that be your biggest
the best
kind of
way,
learning
especially
curve?
in this season, to play BP, because they buffed every support to the point where you barely can ever one-shot anybody. Because back then, when BP was technically good in season 3, a lot of people played Loki Luna, right?
Yeah.
And when you go for Loki as BP, usually instantly lamps, because the damage on BP is so big in an instant that it's very easy to bait out lamps. And Luna is just a free target, at least back then. And nowadays, it's White Fox, it's Gambit, it's CND, Loki as well. But Loki's 275 HP now, and Adam can fly. So there's a lot of things that can that are really hard to one-shot and can't just be done instantly. So uptime is like a really big thing you need to know on BP.
In terms of what, sorry? As in staying alive uptime?
Oh yeah, in staying alive. Sorry, sir.
Yeah.
Yeah, in staying alive. Because once you stay alive, you can actually bait out even more abilities from the supports, from the DPS, from the tanks, anything, right? Currently, right now, see, Magneto just used his own bubble, so that means once I mark him, I can actually go through him into the backline as well. They are playing Gambit as well, I see that. The Gambit is on left side. And let's see, the Hela is actually launched. He has no idea that I'm here.
Ugh.
I could have technically killed the Bucky as well, but I did miss the dash a tiny bit. And the reason why I didn't go for the backline is because the Gambit can just dash away, the White Fox can dash away, or just go into melee form and save herself, and dash away on top of it.
Yeah.
So my priority target right now, technically, is Phoenix and Hela. But if the Phoenix and Hela are in good positions, I will have to go for supports. And from the supports, I will have to bait out the Gambit's dashes and the cards. That's my priority here right now.
Okay.
See, nobody's looking out for me. They can't hear me because I just wall climbed. So I'm gonna go even further into the backline like this. Try to get a kill. And actually get one.
Ew.
Yep. It wasn't really my
Yeah.
goal to get a kill here. It was really my goal to like bait out Gambit's dashes and cards. But hey, when the Gambit doesn't react, we take those kills.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn. While they're like resetting up, here's a question for you. If you could change BP in any way, what would you do to BP?
1 second, the hell is peeling me. Definitely gonna go for her. She's trying to. Oh, what was that? Desync. Yeah, one thing I'll definitely change about BP is his spears. His spears, in my opinion, should recharge his dash and go through shields and bubbles. Because a lot of times, even though the character right now is not as bad as before, when you end up with no dashes, you are genuinely useless for 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And because you are useless, you give the enemy time to just win the fight. And
So you
with
would
my
want more
buff,
consistent
you could actually...
uptime of like being able to fight.
I just want uptime. They have Gambit up right now, so I don't really want to go in. I see that the Phoenix just came out of spawn, so she doesn't have Blink, maybe? No, she does have a Blink, so I'm waiting it out. And also, she didn't get hit by the Gambit ult, because obviously she just respawned. Let's see if the Hela... Yeah, the Hela is a bit scared. She's gonna go now.
Uh-oh.
Oh. I think I got stunned. By the Emma kick. Never mind, I just died. Okay. That was quite fast.
Man, he does really grunt loud, huh?
Yeah. Oh, and the reason for me saying that it should go through bubbles and shields is because when you miss your dash, a lot of times you're inside 6 players. So if you miss your dash, you can technically get your dash back if you hit your abilities. So it would actually be a skill shot as well, like a skillful ability.
Yeah.
Like, you wouldn't just blindly spam your spears into anything. You would start, like, trying to actually hit multiple people in a row. Because once you hit, like, multiple spears in a row, you can actually get, like, 3 seconds off of your dash, and that's a lot. It's just like Magic's mechanic.
Yeah.
You know that Magic's right click can recharge your portals?
Yeah. So similar kind of
Exactly.
idea, yeah.
Yeah. And it's not only on Magic, it's on Namor as well. On Hulk has it as well. Who else actually? There's one more character, but I forgot.
What?
Actually stunned me.
Oh, I thought you were gonna get out of
almost,
that. I was
the
like,
Gambit ult almost saved me. Yeah.
Damn. I think what's impressing me and what I think I'm gonna struggle with here is like your quick thinking in target selection is kind of insane. Like mid dash, I can see from where you're looking and stuff, you're already looking for that next target and who you can actually finish. But like in real time as you're doing it, which is insane. And I guess comes from just a hell of a lot of practice, right? And being a good player. I think that's something I'm going to struggle with.
No, that's fine. I mean, the reason... Oh, what?
Oh, God. Okay, okay.
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. 3 of them just tried to send it on you in a narrow corridor, and you still got out with a kill. That's outrageous.
Oh, he canceled my dash.
Okay.
That's a bit sad. That kind of baffled me so much to the point where I forgot what I wanted to say.
But I was talking about like target selection and stuff, and being able to do it in like real
Oh
time.
yeah, target selection, exactly. The thing is, a lot of people don't even know that I played Overwatch back in the day, and they think that they think that I only got all of this practice from Rivals, but I do have 3,000 hours on Genji from back then in
Woof.
Overwatch, and that's only on one character, right? So that means I can technically have 5,000 hours in Overwatch. And on this game, I already got 600 hours on BP.
Jesus.
Only, so that means I have like,
Okay.
yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. So
Holy cow.
obviously nobody needs to have all of these hours just to make a character like BP work. But it helps a lot.
Yeah. Do you still play Overwatch? Do you still go back to it? Or are you like all in on Rivals now?
Sometimes when I see a character that interests me, I do start playing it again. But a lot of times, I realize that this game doesn't really have that many creative designs. And I like Rivals designs way more.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think they have done a really good job on the most part. I've said it like right from the get-go. I think one thing that Rivals does better than any other game, in my opinion, of this kind of genre or type, is the way that the impact feels on a character, specifically with melee. They've done such a good job of making melee characters feel really satisfying. Oh, get out of here. Jesus.
I am your king now.
What, I'll let you get out of this. Just zero fear.
There we go.
Damn. Okay. Well, listen, my gameplay is not going to look like that, but I'm going to give it a go. All right. So I think what I'll do, we'll switch. I'll do a couple of quick plays and attempt to play BP, and then just, I guess, let me know if I'm making really dumb choices, and feel free to flame the fuck out of me if you like.
Yeah, all good. I will do that. Don't worry.
Let me just share my screen for you.
Let me actually set that up because I don't really have a Discord overlay.
Do you have like a display capture or something?
Yeah, no, I will need to add that real quick. Don't worry, it doesn't take long.
While you're doing that, what made you want to lock in on BP? What was it that first kind of made you want to learn him and made you want to like focus on him?
1 second.
Sorry, I'll let you concentrate.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, it works. Yeah, what made me want to learn BP is basically, as I said before, I come from Overwatch, and I've been a Genji player, and I always love the fact that on Genji you get resets with your dash, but I hated the fact that the condition for the reset was a kill, right? And on BP, I don't have to get kills. I can just continuously dash around and live out the idea of the character constantly throughout my gameplay. And that is just such a fun thing to me. And I don't think there's anything in the game, I don't think Rivals can ever come up with a more fun concept to me. That's why I play this character, basically.
A very natural progression from Genji, I guess.
Yes.
Alrighty.
All right. Let's see the gameplay.
He was, I will say, because I actually did an A to Z challenge in Season 0. So I did something similar to what I'm doing now, but without the coaching. So I just literally played every hero until I got 3 wins and then moved on to the next. And the challenge was mostly to just learn all the heroes right from the beginning of Rivals in the kind of most comprehensive way possible. And BP was, in the first few weeks, was like one of the most fun heroes I had, for sure. I just stopped. I played Thor, and then Thor kind of took over, and I was like, okay, this is my guy. And I just couldn't get the skill enough to like make BP work a lot of the time. But he was very fun. So like, he is a very enjoyable hero, and I see why a lot of people like yourself and other like BP enthusiasts really enjoy playing him. You know, these hypermobility heroes are incredibly enjoyable, right?
Yes,
when you're popping off.
Most definitely. I mean, yeah, and that's also kind of the how should I say, a big part of why people play this character as well. It's because this character doesn't. You can't just pick up this character and expect to pop off instantly. You have to work for your value.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Uh-oh.
Kill that Bucky. Kill that Bucky.
How did that not kill him? He must have been 1
close,
HP,
close.
right?
He was.
That
He
sucks.
was.
That sucks. So should that have maybe been a melee? If I tried to weave a melee in there, I might have got him.
No,
I
because
did have time.
if you try to whip a melee in there, the Bucky will just dash you, and then you will lose your dash.
See, okay.
You just miss yours. That's the thing. You missed
Oh,
your
did I
dash. and
miss
that's why you
it?
didn't
Oh,
kill.
shit. My bad.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
Another 1v1. Here we go.
Spear him. Spear him.
Oh, shit. Well,
Dash,
once
dash,
he
dash.
gets the thing, I couldn't because I was grounded.
Yeah, all good. What you could have done there is like jiggle peek him and spear him before you go in. Because
Okay.
when you wall climb a wall, you're very predictable. You're in the air, you're very easy target to hit. You could have jiggle peeked him and speared him. So that means the next time you jiggle peek him, all you have to do is dash. You don't have to
Dash.
hit your spear, waste more time for him to hit you, you know? All you have to do
Yeah.
is just instantly dash and start killing him. Yeah, kill that clover there. Nice.
I hear a
Huge,
Bucky
huge.
somewhere.
Try to not waste all of your cooldowns here. You're living, you're living.
No, I'm not living.
Okay, maybe not.
What is that crosshair?
Oh my
That
god.
is
yeah, what is
egregious.
that?
What is that? Hello?
That's a fun crosser right there.
That's disgusting. Jesus. Okay.
When you
Should I be
when you're
maybe
on this
look-
map, try to go on the right side.
Oh,
There's
bit
a
more cover
really
right
deep
side.
flank on the right side, and yeah, you should play around there, because right now you're still behind your team. Like, if
Yeah.
you go left, go left, go left, go further,
Yeah.
go further. Yeah, go further into the enemy backline.
Oh, so
Exactly, yeah.
I'm taking the scenic
Keep
route
going,
here.
keep going. Yeah, exactly. Because on the right side, you take way less time to go into the backline. Oh,
Oh, well, that's unfortunate timing.
wait that out. Just wait behind the corner. Yeah, just wait behind the corner and wait until that is over. You see in the ult.
Let us make the greedy invaders pay.
Go touch the point. Just touch the point and start stalling. Just stall with dashes.
Oh, Spider-Man. I'm getting booped around everywhere. Yeah. Why did I not
What you
have
could have
another
done there?
dash? Did I miss my dash? Because I thought I hit it, but then it...
Bast has favored me with another
I
chance.
think you double dashed.
Because I thought I used
And you
dash and then
wasted dash
E,
anyway.
so I thought I'd have another one. But I guess not. I guess I fucked that up. Oh boy, this is going to be a long evening. You're strapping.
My strength is renewed.
Oh, as if he moved. I feel like I'm wandering around looking aimlessly for targets and not hitting it at a single thing. How did that spear miss? Are you kidding?
Wakanda salutes a hard-fought
There you
I
go.
think I can do
Get your
this.
first kill.
Nope. Nope, I cannot. Because there's a Bucky. Awesome.
Right, what you did wrong there is you went for the high mobility character instead of with the low
The
mobility
Emma.
character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. My
You
target
went for the
selection is
character
pretty
that
horrendous.
can avoid your dash with one button press instead of the other character that just sits there.
I told you this was gonna be rough, right? When you signed up. I think I just gotta go first, right?
Tremble before fast. My strength is renewed.
I thought we were on the point.
I mean, honestly, that's good. You know what? That ult was good. You know why? Because the White Fox wasted her ultimate. And her ultimate is way more valuable than yours.
Yeah.
Wakanda forever.
Man, this is tough.
Okay. What I want you to do now is stop going for the Spider-Man. Stop going for the White Fox. Only focus on the Cloak and Dagger. Only focus on the Cloak and Dagger and the Emma. That's what I want you to do. Because right now you're trying to target the people that are just moving around a lot, and that makes you miss your dash a lot. And when you, as I said before, when you miss your dash, you're useless for 10 seconds.
Yeah, and I'm getting caught out a lot after that. Okay.
Exactly. So try to focus on that. Also, on this map, go full left side.
3, 2, 1.
Full left.
All you need to do is
Just keep walking. No, just keep walking, main. Walk main.
Wakanda has
Yep,
always
walk main.
reached
I will
for
tell
the
you when we go
stars.
left side.
Now we have claimed them.
And now you go left side. This room. Go under. Yep, keep going.
I'm a person.
Now you go onto the left side.
I'm a
Again.
real person.
Under here as
Room.
well.
There you go. Yep. And now you're in the back line.
Guide my spear.
Oh, that must have been close.
Nice. No fade. No, that was good. That was really good. Ammo's on point alone. Kill the ammo. Nice. Very good.
Okay, yeah, okay, that was better.
Huge. Yep.
Do I need to? I think
The Cloak and Dagger
ulted.
ulted, so just wait at the Cloak and Dagger ult, and once the ult is over, that's when you want to focus the Cloak and Dagger.
My aim is true.
The Cloak and Dagger has no bubble. You need to go for it.
We each must
Nice.
Okay, nice. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Target prio
3
is kind
seconds
of
until the
fucking
dash.
key, isn't it?
Go for Bucky. Go for Bucky here, okay?
My aim is true.
No, that's so. It's like half
you
a
almost
meter
killed him,
short. Fuck. I was so close with the E. Yeah.
Again.
Your E actually did hit. Your E actually did hit. It was just a dash. You had to dash him one more time and then you would kill him.
Hi, Thug. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, that was close. Fuck.
Don't mess with
Thank you for the follow.
Spider-Man.
They're all mega fighting down here.
Fast, guide my spear.
Oh, poopy
No
pants.
dash. Get out. Yeah. Just get a health pack behind you, or there on left side. That's fine.
Where? Oh, down here.
On top. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Just play your game. Play your game.
Yes, much
That's a bit too much micromanaging, I think.
It's all good. It's all good. Oh no, Nick, no. I want to get out of that one. No.
Don't go for Spider-Man. Just
I feel like he's gonna
exactly.
chase me
Very
around.
good.
Yeah.
heart-shaped herb.
Oh
That's
yeah,
very
there he
good.
is.
All good.
Halfway point.
All good. You're distracting the Spider-Man.
There's a white fox here. No, I don't like this. Uh-oh, this is bad.
Powerful healing.
This is real bad.
Yeah, just go back. Just go back.
Can I get back up here? Yeah, I can. Don't like that the Spidey's there. Oh, this is
There's
bad.
no bubble. You can wait out the bubble cooldown and then go in. Kill the Bucky. Kill Bucky. Yeah.
Tremble before fast.
Worth?
I mean-
I don't know if that was worth it.
I mean, it's okay. It's okay. She has no cooldowns. Kick her. Kick her. No.
Should I have kicked much earlier there, and I would have killed her, or?
Yeah, way early. Because she had no fade. She had no bubble. All you had to do is kick and dash, and then she would have died.
Fighting until we have a winner.
Go for CND again. Go for CND. Nice. Good.
Okay.
Massive. Hey.
We're
The
learning.
fight's not over.
Where is he? Okay, nice.
The light force is building.
I don't know if this is a good place to play from. I guess probably not, but
Something doesn't feel right here.
It's actually a good spot to set up on. You could have gone right side, yeah. You could have just walked in. Yeah, just walk in, walk in. You hear a cloak and dagger right in front of you.
oh, she got the fade.
Dash, 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 dash. No.
I didn't realize I had the dash back. I thought I
Yeah, you don't
missed
have to
it.
get resets to dash around. You can sometimes
thought I
not get
missed
a
my
reset
last
and just
one.
get out of your kick.
My team got it.
That's still good. You're doing very well. Not gonna lie.
I think it's just like
The
understanding
mechanics?
my cooldowns and like as in like yeah,
Yes.
just understanding the
Most definitely, yes.
because I feel like
It's,
I'm having to constantly check my constantly look at my abilities when I do or don't have it.
Yeah.
I need to be so much faster on the kick. I know.
Tastes like the heart-shaped
You have a dash reset. You can-
yes, much better. We are in the front. Prepare yourselves.
Okay, again, same plan as always. Wait to see the ult out and then go for her afterwards. Oh.
Tremble before fast.
Okay, forced out the thingy ult.
Chat, do not laugh. Chat, do not laugh.
It's okay. You can laugh at me. It's okay. How God knows I'm sure mine are. Oh no.
The enemy will grow desperate. Prepare.
Escape?
I'm gonna have
You have to touch the
here, aren't
prompts.
I? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Unlucky. But this time, you got the point to 99%. Right? So there was instant improvement.
Yeah.
Way better. Way better than before.
Okay. I think it's like knowing what targets to go on. I think is gonna be the
Yes. Yes.
like whatever comp is happening.
Okay, I think one thing you gotta do right now is go into practice range and just practice the bread and butter for BP. Okay? Just get those buttons in your head.
With the
I think that's the best thing you can do.
As in combo wise or just
Yeah, just combo wise. I think even though that combo in higher ranked is not that good anymore, it's still the best combo in lower ranks. Especially in quick play, right? All you have to do is spear dash, and then dash again. Do not kick. Dash. Yes, this combo. I want you to go into bots and just keep on practicing this. Turn on infinite cooldowns and try doing it. Just like maybe 2 minutes or something. And I think your mechanics will improve and your kills will improve a lot.
so spear dash.
Spear
Spear
dash.
dash.
Spear
Oh
dash and
no,
then
sorry.
dash.
So it's dash third, isn't it? Not spear.
All good, all good. Even if you do the mistake
Because I
in game,
wouldn't have it.
your spear just doesn't go. Get out. There you go.
Okay. It's the double dash at the end, right? Because that's you see, because that
exactly.
right there is what I would, if I rush it, which is why it takes me a bit longer. Because if I rush it, I end up dashing like that, like wildly.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
know,
don't
'cause I
have to
don't
go
spin
too
around.
fast, honestly. You can take your time a tiny bit.
We are in the front. Prepare
There you go.
yourselves.
Yeah.
5 more reps. 5 more reps of spear dash dash.
I love it. Oh, you see. Yeah, okay. I see.
Honor the Panther cult.
Because I'm trying to rush it.
Aim is true.
5! That's amazing! 6 in a row! Way to go!
Okay. Oopsie. So is that what I'm gonna want to use most of the time during like when I'm looking to go
A lot of times, yeah, in the game that I just watched, a lot of times the supports just don't use their abilities fast enough. You could have killed the supports like, or at least I would have killed the supports like 5 times by the time you would have killed them once.
Mm-hmm.
So I think
think
that's the
because
best thing you can do right now to win your games.
my natural inclination is to, I don't know why, but in my head my natural inclination is to do the E at the end of the double dash because I keep forgetting that I have a third one. You know what I mean?
Know your limits.
Yeah, I know what you mean. That's what a lot of people did in the early seasons of Rivals.
Yeah.
They always used to kick after their combo because nobody actually used this combo. It was figured out like maybe, I don't know, like 2 seasons later. That's when people started using this combo.
Okay.
So yeah, a lot of people are still stuck on the old one. Alright, 2 more. You got this.
Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I just need to remember to do it and not panic and kick, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, okay.
There you go.
You have brought shame
All
upon
right.
yourself.
We try one more, and then it's time to just raw dog it in comp, for want of a better word, I guess, and just see
It's
how we
perfect,
get
just how I like it raw.
on. I hope that doesn't mean meat and chicken as well, because you shouldn't be eating that raw.
Oh yeah, definitely not. We're gonna end up in the hospital if we do it.
How long do you reckon it took you to get to, like when you first started playing BP, how long did it take you to kind of be like, oh, I'm actually better than the average here, like I know my shit here?
The alpha.
Okay. Hey, I love the confidence, can't say fairer than that. Before everyone else got to play the game.
I have to mention that again. The free first now Genji helped me a lot in this hero.
Yeah.
It it made the game 10 times easier.
Genji was always one when I played Overwatch, because when my Overwatch characters were Soldier and Cassidy, and Genji was always one that looked really fun but really daunting. And I'm sure a lot of people feel that way about BP, of like they look at it and go, man, learning this hero, same as Spider-Man. It must be just so daunting when you don't know. Partly why we're making this video, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, those characters are always called clip characters or content characters, right? They're not really fun to play, but they're really fun when you pop off on them. And the clips you can get on them, you're just like asking yourself, how is this not broken, right? He just killed 4 people. How is this not banned all games, every game, right?
I had it on Spider-Man like a couple of weeks ago, because I was always like, well, I'm not going to bother until I can like go through it with a coach like here and probably learn it. But we did some just random quick plays and stuff the other day, and he was really fun. He was really fun. So I can definitely see the appeal of these type of characters and stuff, you know?
It's interesting you mentioned Spider-Man because I'm learning him right now as well.
Oh, are you?
I'm learning him on a secret account, so nobody knows it. But
now they
it's gonna be
do.
known very, very soon.
So like here, who am I looking at really? Am I looking at the kind of White Fox and trying to bait stuff out? Or the Ember, probably?
No. Yeah, right now Emma. Yeah, definitely. I mean, your team already won. You kind of didn't do anything.
Yeah.
But yeah, you did damage to the Emma. You got your ult charge.
I was here. I was present. Yeah.
Yeah, you were present. True. Yeah, what you want to do here is you want to go for Gambit and bait out his dashes. And also, do not... I was telling you to go for this combo that I showed you in practice range. Do not do that. Do not do it too fast, because he's going to dash around. He's going to try to avoid it. Nice, nice, nice. He was too slow. Very good. Go for the Wolverine. Yeah. Oh, that's not don't know how it works, but sure. Okay.
Okay. Not how I was supposed to do it, but somehow I made it work. Okay.
Yeah, it worked.
I think my team are helping a lot here by just being in their spawn.
Yeah. Just wait until you see the supports and you keep going for the supports. Oh,
Is
did
Elsa
you
a
want to go
hard
for a
one?
reset on the Elsa?
No, I was just poking and prodding and getting out because I was
Oh, okay. Because I thought you
wanting to
remembered
do
that you
something.
marked the Elsa and you want to go for a reset. I was about to compliment you.
Oh.
You could have
I
gotten some plus points.
totally was meant to do that. Yeah. Oh, I already had a mark. That was so dumb.
Okay.
What the? Thank you, passive. I'm scared. Save
You
me!
have your cooldowns, man. Yeah, you could have killed it there.
Oh, yeah. I need to get a lot better at this cooldown management for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, set up on the right side. Go on high ground. No. Do not go for Elsa here right now. Yeah,
Okay.
go up here and wait. Just wait.
Adam probably,
Wait and
right?
check
Is
what,
who I'm
where the
looking at.
supports are. Yep. Adam is really good. Wait, you don't have cooldowns?
Oh.
Okay, now go. There you go. Get out.
No!
Yeah, well, you can't get out of that one.
Okay, I need to be a lot better at looking at my fucking abilities so I know what I've got.
Me with another chance.
Look right, Nicholas.
Yeah, that's a really good what should I say? Really hard thing when you're starting off on BP. It's just tracking your dash cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people that come into my chat always ask me, how do you know if you have resets or not? And I always tell them, if you get a reset, you get a sound. There's like a little ding that you get when you have a
Oh,
reset.
is there?
And yeah, exactly. And that basically tells you if you get reset or not.
How did I miss him?
Yes.
Interesting. So, I'm assuming that I want to look to ult here, if I've got both. And maybe get this spot.
You can do a spear, double dash, and an ult.
Oh, not into the Elsa trap.
You can ult him, yeah. That was not good. You have a dash reset. You can. Okay, your ult resets your dash.
Okay.
You could have just kept going.
Oh, of course it does. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah, forgot that bit. I don't want to go.
We're learning, chat.
Yeah, I'm a learning, y'all, okay? Where'd she go? Oh.
Huge.
You were not blessed.
We can get a free kick going.
Oh no, I used the dash because I'm an idiot.
You might need to get out. There we go. There's the whole bubble.
Yeah, that bubble's nice.
This is gold. No, guys. This is Celestial. This is Celestial.
Okay, I should say, listen, my BP might be silver and gold, y'all, but I'm normally diamond GM, okay?
Yeah, put some respect on it. There you go. See
maybe
shit?
not that.
You
maybe
couldn't do that,
not
chat.
far.
You couldn't get that kill like him.
I don't know what rank this quick play is, to be fair, but probably not particularly high.
Nice.
I probably shouldn't be wailing on him melee, but
Oh, that's fine. You're not gonna die here. It's fine to melee.
no, there's no way I just went into that.
We are in the front. Prepare pit. This will not be my last battle after all.
Hey, you survived. All good.
I totally meant to do that. Okay.
Well, you press the buttons, so you have meant to do.
Hey, 17-1 is not bad. Granted, I had a very, very good team that did most of the work there, but 17-1 is not bad.
No, you were a very valuable part of the team.
That's like when you tell your kid, like you give them a certificate for participating, is what you just did to me right there. You know that, right?
No.
You were there, Nick. You were present. Hi, Jenny.
Exactly.
Okay. Amazing. Well, fuck it. Let's full send it into ranked. And see what happens.
Let's go. I think honestly, if you keep doing this combo that I just showed you in practice range, I think that's gonna get you to, I don't know, diamond. Genuinely.
Yeah.
Oh, you're already in diamond. Okay. No, GM is possible. 100%. 100%.
So okay.
Oh wait,
where
I need
are
to
you
go.
right
Yeah,
now?
yeah, yeah.
Am I being dumb?
Yeah. Oh, 1 second.
Yeah. So basically, like, I'm normally like
Thinking about you.
GM kind of level. So my goal with all of this, like, learning is to try and be able to be consistently like Celestial. And obviously, I'm playing a shit ton of heroes that I would never normally play, right? So it's not gonna happen during this A to Z. But the idea is to get a good enough game sense and like information on all the heroes to be able to consistently be sitting in
Which hero do you think
medium
you
to
are
high
today?
Celestial is the goal.
That is a perfect goal. Honestly, I love the goal of just hitting Celestial in general all the time, because Celestial is, I think, where the cutoff point is between actual like pro players or like people that stream this game every single day and just like no life this game, and then people that just want to have fun but also want to take this game somewhat competitive, right? This is like the perfect cutoff point. And yeah, if anybody wants to play this game
Thank you.
and you want to take it competitively, try to hit Celestial at some point. Try to do that, and I think you will be happy with your results. Because, yeah, it's a good point.
Just gonna
All right, what are we
just switching
banning
over
here?
to this
Okay.
one, just so I can mute and unmute when I need to for you.
Chill out.
Penny.
That's good ban. Lucky Elsa for you.
Yeah,
banning
we
Finn.
like it. Yeah.
We are banning thing 100%.
Wow, there's a lot of pressure on, on me making use of these bans, but sure.
I mean, I don't know how your team is banning all of these characters for you. I think they're just scared enough. They're just scared that the BP is gonna go like 0 and 11 or something. So I appreciate your team right now.
Especially with the hidden name, right? I don't blame them, you know?
Yeah.
Oh shit, we need to start the timer. Sorry, shit. Start timer. Okay, there we go.
We're gonna try to play a little bit of dive here. But every time you go in, I'm gonna try to go in with you and make your life a tiny bit easier.
Okay,
That
bet.
way I think our comp will work out very well. Also, you got Mantis damage boost, you got a rocket, so that means you technically get AoE healing all the time, and you have the whole team up.
This is
So
literally like
this
all
is
in.
pretty favorable to you.
This could not be better for my first BP attempt game. Thug, welcome in. I'm sorry I couldn't talk to you properly. Obviously, we're going through coaching and stuff right now, but thank you for the follow. It's lovely to have you. And I hope you all are enjoying the content. We're going to try and lock in right now, but I hope you all are enjoying it. Here we go. So I probably want to try and set up on a nice high ground up here, probably.
Oh, this is a good
Oh, shit.
setup here. You're too late, but this is good for BP because you can see what characters they have, and they have a BP as well. You can see what characters they have, and they usually nobody ever sets up here.
Oh, we gonna
Good appeal
dip
for
this
BP.
BP. We got
Yeah, he
Spidey.
already has no dash. Like he's not gonna go in. Where are you? Okay,
Going
I'm
on the
gonna
invis. Got one. But I got
Nice.
nothing left. Oh god.
Okay. We already got a pick.
Yeah, not bad. I kind of didn't do what you told me and blew the wrong load, but it kind of worked out. Nicholas, why are you trying to spear an Angela?
My aim is true.
I'm getting rest. Nice. The supports are both on left side.
Yeah, I'm gonna come with you.
The Invis doesn't have a jump, and the White
I don't
Fox
have a
doesn't
dash.
My aim is true.
Okay, well they're both supports are not
Fine,
here.
just keep playing. Just keep playing. We'll be back soon.
I don't have a dash. Oh! My stuff is on cooldown.
A little help, please. I got you covered.
I still have some hunt left in me.
I think I'm guessing you would agree that I just need to go on this backline non-stop because I can't really do anything against the rest of their super mobile heroes, right?
I mean, it's kind of hard to go on the backline because they are playing Spider-Man and Angela. Both are gonna peel for you. But yeah, that should be your goal. They're all low. They're all low.
Yeah, I've got no dash though. I'm an idiot. Nicholas! I missed my first dash and then just... I need to get it in my head. If I miss dash, get out. You know?
Yeah.
You need to stop that
Miss
vehicle
dash,
in
get
its
out.
tracks.
Oh no.
Tremble before
Kind of forced it out.
Are you good?
Yeah,
It's fine.
she
I
was
got the
so
magic.
low.
Yeah, I got the magic.
so low.
Okay.
I missed the last dash and I'd have got the magic
My
myself.
ancestors are watching.
I keep panicking and missing these dashes.
Fast, guide my spear.
I don't know if I want to commit to that.
I'm gonna ult from the back.
My strength is renewed.
You can go in here.
Yeah, I'm coming. You should be low, nice. See the magic?
The enemy approaches.
Where the fuck she go? Oh. This is all you guys, I think.
Fast, guide my spear.
We have supports. Yeah, we do.
The
What are
golden
you playing?
avenger has fallen.
They're all on top. Look out.
This protection will not last. My aim is true.
Data.
The Invis doesn't have a shield. Nice, good kill.
The
Nicholas,
golden
what are you
avenger
doing?
has fallen.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Did he just try and solo ult me, I think?
Invis is dead.
Behold, Dark Child!
I'm a bit scared. Yep.
Enemy approaches.
Wow,
Nice.
you are 1-1.
Yeah.
My strength is renewed.
Oh, they are on me. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, because we banned Thing, they're gonna play
Tetra,
Angela.
thank you for the follow.
Angela's like the next
Are you the
best
Tetra I
thing
think
you
you are?
can do to pure for BP.
Are you the caster?
Once you're on tank.
Welcome in. Okay, Magic got herself killed. Oh god!
My strength is renewed.
I do know you,
I'm gonna ult the back
Tetra.
next one.
Welcome in, because I also shoutcast, so I know who you are. How you getting on? Welcome in. This is I'm being coached in trying to play BP and failing spectacularly. I've got Slushy coaching me to play BP right now as part of an A to Z challenge that I'm doing to play and be coached on every single hero.
Watching.
Okay. That was not particularly successful, but you guys are holding this down for me.
You stop them in their tracks.
Yeah, you got this. I mean, you're doing your job. Not gonna lie. I have way more free space to play the game with you in the game.
Down to 30 seconds.
I will take that compliment.
As long as you
to
keep
it.
baiting out abilities and you try to live, that's good enough.
Tremble before power.
Oh god.
Ah, yes. Much better.
Oh god. I just feel like I'm running around like a fucking headless chicken.
Nice.
I mean, I'm not comboing, but... Oh my god, Nicholas. Did you guys ever think you'd see a melee-only BP today? Here you go. There.
Hey, you're not negative.
Oh,
I'll give you
you
that.
did touch
You
her.
are
Oh,
not
that's
negative.
cool. The you mean
That's
the
already better
the
than
event
most
that I
PP
put on the
players that I've
show
ever coached.
Are you ready to hunt?
Sorry. This is fun. It's actually very, very fun, even if I'm not hitting it, like doing things the right way. But it is very enjoyable. I think it's just when, it's like when you blow all of the cooldowns and then you're like, oh shit, well now I just got to do the walk of shame, you know?
Yeah.
It's like waking up in the morning in someone's random house and then having to find your way back home.
Yeah. There's also one more thing about the walk of shame that you call like that. It also takes a lot of skill to do the walk of shame. If you don't know about it. Because once you don't have a dash, right, you're just a headless chicken running around, right, trying not to die. And trying not to die is sometimes quite hard in this game. Even when you don't have abilities to defend yourselves. So you have to use a double jump, you have to use a wall climb, whatever, you know.
Can I hire you to just be in every one of my games and spout this wonderful positivity? When I this is great. Just be like my cheerleader.
Hey, that's what I do. That's what I do. If I see somebody down, I'm gonna try to motivate.
I love it.
I love it. Because you don't improve by just pointing out your mistakes. You improve by pointing out your.
Who do you play in this Tetra, by the way? Who are your go-to heroes?
Just say that. Keep being motivated.
Yeah, I love it.
Don't give up on the
it.
character.
And I suppose you got to do a lot
even if
of
you
that with
lose.
BP, like not giving up on him.
Yeah, exactly.
In some seasons, I guess.
Oh my god, they are playing completely against him, by the way.
Completely against you?
No, against you. They have Ultron.
Oh.
They have triple support, Ultron, and Iron Man. 2 flyers. But
Yeah, they don't want anything
with the
to do with
omnidirectional buff, you can actually 1v1 flyers.
I've been spotted.
Tastes like the heart-shaped herb.
Oh no, I'm in trouble. Oh my god. That charm ruined me. I'm flexible, but if I get to choose what I enjoy, Hulk, Iron Man,
I think what
Adam.
you should do here, by the way, is they're playing triple
I've got an Adam
support.
video coming out tomorrow.
You will probably not get a kill. Try
Okay.
to spam the tanks. Keep dashing the tanks and get your ult.
Okay.
And once you get your ult, you're going to one-shot somebody with the ultimate.
Ooh, that was close.
My strength is renewed.
I got a kill on Ultron. That should help us out. Nice.
Oh, how did I miss that? Jesus.
Very nice.
Yeah, I did so we did Adam with quad, the GOAT quad. So that should be coming out tomorrow. That was super fun. I love quad. He was great. And then we done Angela. So BP today, and then next week we've got Black Widow and Blade. Oh my god, I'm terrified to do Blade. Jesus. If you, this is a question for you, Slushy. If you had to do this challenge yourself, right? If you had to do this A to Z challenge yourself, which hero would you be most worried about doing and trying to learn?
What happened? Wait, what did you say?
Oh shit! If you were gonna have to do this challenge yourself and like play every hero, who would you be most worried about doing?
To duel with?
Yeah,
to be
no,
most
to like
worried about
learn.
duel?
So if you were doing what I'm doing and you were learning every hero,
Yeah.
who would you be most worried about doing yourself? Because you're like, oh, I don't know this hero at all.
Tastes like the heart-shaped herb.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Honestly, good question. I don't know. I would have to think about that one.
Tastes like the heart-shaped herb.
Maybe I should have altered that.
Probably Spider-Man. The one that I'm doing right now.
Are you doing a challenge with that, or are you simply just learning?
No, I'm not doing a challenge with it. I don't think I'm good enough for the challenge. I'll be honest with that.
Yeah, Spider-Man feels like it's going to take some work when I do it too. Oh, there's an Iron Man on the car, by the way.
Oh. Nice. Yeah, it's like Spider-Man is the most mechanically intensive character in the game, and probably the hardest one in the game. So that's like a big challenge for me.
Wait, Tetra,
because
do you
there's like a lot of characters that I play as well that
do
are
you do
mechanically
Valorant as
intensive,
well?
like Daredevil, for example.
Yeah.
But Spider-Man is like on another level, and I think a lot of people know that, right? So doing a challenge like that, I don't think I could do it, especially in this season. Where
You
every
feel
support is like
Spider-Man
buffed.
feels like easy to have a lot of fun with, really hard to master, you know? Oh, God.
Yes, definitely.
Like, easy to do basic stuff, but yeah, really hard to master.
Yeah, on top of the basic stuff, usually not carrying your games. Even if you do the basic stuff on Spider-Man, like the bread and butter combo or whatever, it will just not give you any results. Because there's so many like abilities in this game that can just save you from damage. To the point where doing the basic minimum is just never enough.
Okay.
So you will have to learn a lot on this character to make it work.
He probably has the most combos as well, right?
Yeah, he does.
This is so hard against the trip support. It's really difficult to get the value and like find anything. Like I'm trying to get anyone, but no! No!
Did you get it by that?
Highland! BP is happening, is what I'm gonna say. It's happening.
Shall not rest yet.
Just rivals. Okay. I want these supports. Come on, Peaky Nose is out. I don't even know where I am! Oh, wait, did we win? Yeah, let's go! Yo, let's go! Win #1 on the board! Let's go! I don't think I had much to do with it. I had something to do with it. Yeah!
You have
How does this stat line look?
You have double your deaths and elims. That's good.
Okay. 4 final hits seems bad, but I think that was a lot more to do with you, that one, but I'll take it.
That's fine. I mean, the thing about BP is, even if I would have to do this challenge alone, sometimes when they're pulling out triple support like this, okay, there's even things that I can't do, right? There's so much healing in this game that you just can't do it. So you have to be tricky. You have to like think about what to do next. Like, how do you get the most value out of your character? The biggest value you can get in this game right now is baiting out as many abilities as possible, right? So it means if they're playing White Fox, bait out the melee form, bait out the dash. If they're playing Emma, bait out the diamond form. If they're playing Mag, bait out the bubbles, right?
Yeah.
This is the most you can do on BP against triple support. And obviously charge your ultimate. Because with your ultimate, you can actually start one-shotting people in triple support as well, right? Because the damage of your ultimate 150 plus a spear plus double dash. Double dash is 160 damage, and the spear is 50, right? So that means you're doing 210 damage with 3 abilities, and then another 150 HP damage. It's 360 HP. 360 HP gone just like that. Yeah. So the ultimate is how you get kills. But then
So,
on
so you
top
just
of the
you're
ultimate comes
farming.
support ultimates. Yeah, exactly. With your ultimate comes support ultimates that can obviously negate that damage, but you're a factor nobody can know or like predict. They don't know how much ultra you have. They don't know how many dashes you hit, how fast you've gained your ultimate. They can never know that. That's like a little chaos factor that BP has in strengths, I would say.
Okay. Because yeah, like in that game, I just tried to keep going on invis, but I was never getting the kills. I just kept going on them.
You know why that was good? Because when you went on invis, that meant I could go on Ultron every single time, and the Ultron actually died to me like 5 or 6 times because of it. She couldn't use her push. She couldn't push me away. She couldn't use her shield on the Ultron to just heal him. She couldn't do anything.
Yeah.
So what ended up happening, your second DPS, me, could kill the Ultron.
Space.
And, yeah, sometimes you have to play like that.
Okay, okay. Who do you want to buy in?
We ban Elsa, I would say.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
And then for the third ban, as always, Fing. Hey, even better for you?
I like it. I like it. Okay.
Unfortunately, we cannot ban Cloak and Dagger because we have it as a hover. But at least Cloak and Dagger doesn't dash around, and it's easier to hit your dashes on her than on other characters, like Gambit, for example.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Hey.
Uh-oh.
All the BP players came out of the caves.
Yeah, this feels like
I'm
I'm about to get a little 1v1 going on here. Okay. Shit.
Don't worry.
I'm doing good, thank you, Lord. I'm doing good. How are you, buddy? Sorry, I know I'm not like engaging with you guys. It's always difficult when I do these A to Z challenges to engage with you guys a lot more. So I apologize. I hope you're enjoying it though. I know this is more like learning and then just watching rather than me chatting away to you all, but
Bro,
I'm having a good time.
Overcome.
Enemies beware.
Yes, Zara.
Like 3 DPS, 1 diving. Oh my god, I can't, bro.
Before you attack, get ready.
I think you can, and I think you'll be okay. Why is this number 12 guy the horniest person in Marvel Rivals lobbies I've ever seen?
Huh?
The guy on the other team asking for instas because their name is Muscle Mummy.
Oh. Yeah, I've shut off. I don't even see that.
Oh, do you have all comms off?
Yeah.
Probably smart, to be honest.
Yeah, once you're on higher elos, the comms become incredibly toxic, and I just cannot be bothered with that.
Yeah.
BP behind, by the way. He's 1 HP. 1 HP, but nice.
I was trying to match the
Bro, like
magic.
really, if you're going this combo, I'm probably not gonna be able to heal you. Like, what the fuck?
Oh shit.
We're dropping faster to silver than... I don't even know, bro. What the fuck is this?
This guy's upsetty already. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't even see that fucking blade. That's cool. Yeah, this guy's very upsetty, isn't he? Do you have voice comms turned off as well? All of them?
I think so.
Probably wise. Yeah.
Oh wow.
My aim is true.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Your Venom is on the backline. You should probably go in.
I was trying to get that cloaky. Oh,
I got the cloak, don't worry. Touch. What?
Yeah, touching.
Don't say 9. Don't say 9.
Magic 1. Dead. Strange is 1 HP as well.
Much better.
Oh no! Oh, big res.
You got him.
I got Panther diffed.
Uh-oh.
Don't say
No,
9.
he got me again!
Don't say 9.
Fuck!
Don't say 9.
Oh,
It's not a good look, bro.
Uh-oh. This is bad for me. Hi, Loki. When you spear, try to hit enemy leg or ground. Oh, so should I be aiming? I should be aiming lower with spear, at ground and feet. Where's this Trump? I'm gonna 1v1 this bitch. Where is he? I know he's back here somewhere. There he is. How am I stuck in a wooden bench? I'm fine.
What's happening?
Where are you? Where are you? Can you see where I am? I got stuck here.
Oh,
On this.
oh yeah, you can get stuck.
Oh god.
You should probably set up. You should go up here, on this spot. Every time the fight is over, setting up for your next engage is like really important.
Oh, I see the Adam. Nice.
Let's run low.
Oh, I shouldn't have stayed. Should have stayed.
We are only given so many chances to shine.
Chat, what do you think? Am I doing the things? am I helping?
Rock, yeah.
Do you think I'm helping at all, or just
Yo,
basically
rocket,
been a
rocket,
waste of space?
rocket.
Oh damn!
Yo, rocket, hit him, please.
My strength is renewed.
Don't say 9. Don't say 9. Venom. Don't say 9, please.
Okay.
Tremble before fast. My aim is true.
I got my arm.
I got no dashes on nothing. I got nothing.
Double KO. Did I break your spirit? That's 3.
That was full panic mode, by the way. Full panic mode.
Sisters are watching.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming.
But don't say 9. Don't say 9. We're coming.
Bast, guide my
Kill
spear.
dagger. Kill dagger. Kill dagger. Kill dagger.
Much better. By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh, nice.
The current score is
Good.
0.
That works out well for us.
0.
I am
Time to
whiffing
switch things up.
all of my combos left and right, just FYI. Just all of it.
You'll need a top-notch team.
Yeah, I would expect that.
Are you ready to hunt?
Their comp is really mobile. Even though Thing is banned,
Mm.
they can play mobile characters and fuck you over a lot. I would recommend you just going really slow with all of your abilities, and
Okay.
to the target. I think just okay, either
Be
target the
way
magic.
more like purposeful.
Sorry, either target the magic or the cloak and dagger on the enemy team. One of those two. Because I realized that the magic is not really good on the enemy, and the cloak and dagger just is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, the enemy cloak and dagger is pretty good. She's doing a lot, and she's kind of holding the team together.
Okay.
So once you start focusing her, the entire team falls.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
Aye. I have eyes only for cloak and dagger.
And your life, of course, right?
I have eyes only for cloak and dagger. yeah, I will absolutely.
Alright, that's
say
fine with me. Honestly, on attack, it doesn't matter how many times you die, as long as you get kills,
the battle
everything's
starts
fine.
in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are in the front. Prepare yourselves. My father would have loved to see Wakanda reaching across the stars.
Okay, here we go.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh god, I nearly fell off. Oh my god, I had to use my dash.
Rocket
I'm
is
an
1
absolute
HP.
moron.
Rocket is dead.
I'm waiting for cooldowns because I had to use my dash.
Okay. We're good. We're winning.
Got him.
Our team got a pick on the rocket. We're still Luna. Oh, they are on Luna by the way now.
Ah, yes. Much better.
Even easier target for you to kill.
They're on Angela. Who really wants you? I'm watching it chase you the whole way.
Oh yeah, they're all one nice.
This is like an anime battle I'm watching right now between you two. Incredible.
Okay, rocket.
Oh, Nicholas, how did you miss that? Okay, that chain is upsetty spaghetti.
Their backline is free here. You should go here.
Yeah, I'm just getting rezzed because the magic got me. No. Oh. Oh shit.
No.
No. Hi, Sacked. How are you, love?
The Jalia can wait. The hunt is not over.
Oh god, these stats don't look good, but fuck it.
Nice.
I'm trying to wait out the lunar ults. No! Failing spectacularly at learning this hero sacked, but I'm doing well. I'm doing alright.
Alright, they use Luna ult. Did he use rockets?
No, because I killed Rocket first, I think.
Yeah.
But they did use Dark
Yeah, he
Child.
did.
Yeah.
Right, so target priority, rockets, so he uses ultimate. And our Moon Knight can destroy his ultimate with his ultimate. And they're in that level.
Yeah, I was getting hunted by the Luna.
Like, what is my thing? Hello?
I'm still behind them, so I'm gonna go on this rocket.
We're getting pushed by fucking tanks on the back line.
Their numbers are many. Stay strong.
No! Man, that rocket's squirrely!
Yeah, try to bait out his dashes first before you engage on a combo.
I just kept throwing the spears into the point because he was do-si-doing around the point.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll be honest.
The
This
rocket
is
is
a lot to
gonna
do with all
ult
of y'all.
if he hasn't used it yet. He's probably gonna try to touch. Nice.
Okay, 2 wins! This might be the quickest one yet by quite a way right now. Damn!
Yep. It's all thanks to you, bro. Kinda crazy on BP.
Love it. What are you up to today, Psyched? Are you streaming later or no?
Dude, I'm ranking up here. You're boosting me.
Yeah, I'm boosting your. Oh, yeah, that's what we're here to do. Yeah. What are we recommending, Share? Hit me with it. Oh god, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Could this be a straight 3-0 on BP?
Perhaps. Unless the big Guan Guan EOMM streak starts happening. Let's see what's
Where do you?
be.
What's your what's your stance on the EOMM matchmaking in this game?
I think EOMM is not real. I think it's just a different name.
All good, share, all good.
I'm not gonna lie. I think
that is
EOMM doesn't exist,
exactly
but it's
what
just
I
a different
said.
name. Yeah.
I said it's definitely something, but it's just not called EOMM. They've just called it something else.
Yeah. Because dude, once you get into high elos and the players just like become less, you have way less player variety. You just realize, wait, I just got this player that I avoided, and I had to unavoid him because I avoided somebody else, and the game just wants me to lose, right?
Oh, does that happen?
The
quite a
game
lot?
just, yes, it happens so many times, and it becomes very obvious in ranks where you just keep on getting the same players.
Where do you think that starts from? Like when you start just seeing the same players over and over because the pool is like really small for that rank.
Definitely Celestial.
That's when you think you start to recognize people a lot.
Yes, most definitely. Especially because Celestial right now, like Celestial 1 is still top 500, right? And
oh, is it for the season?
Because the season just started. It always like moves around, and like in 7.5, I think. Wait, do we have 7.5 or?
No, 7 right now. 7.5 is in just under 2 weeks.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because once the season starts, everybody gets resetted right to GM2, even the one above all players, and then the ranks move accordingly every single day. They move upwards, and because it's still like the second week of the season, top 500 right now is still Celestial 1.
Oh, people are still moving up.
And once you like get into Celestial, you can get GM players in Celestial 3, and then once you get Celestial 2, you get Celestial 1 players and one above all players, and people that just play this game for a living.
Yeah, and that's where you start to get the same kind of lobbies and stuff.
Yeah, or troll this game for a living. That happens too.
I would imagine you get quite a lot of that, especially if you get like as a content creator. Because I mean, I get it for the size of content creator I am and the rank I'm at. So I can imagine once you're a lot more recognized and you are in higher lobbies that you get it even worse.
Sure. It might be because you have TTV in your name.
Yeah, there is that for sure. They're coming behind.
I think if you remove that TTV, you will get way less throws. Because people love throwing streamers games.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, by the way, I mean, have a free target.
Yeah, I'll go hunt them. I'm currently being targeted by... Oh, God.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
No, how did I miss it? I'm so bad. I missed the dash, Nicholas. Yeah, I mean, I have the TTV.
Where the enemy VP died.
Exactly as planned.
Exactly as planned.
Try something different.
The TTV in my name helps in like new interesting people coming by the stream and stuff like that. For where I'm at. But
no,
like,
of course I know about that. I'm just saying
later
that
down the line I would have removed
because
it
of the TTV. Sometimes the throwers just accumulate in the stream.
100%.
But obviously the TTV still has some value.
A little help, please.
So I've been found.
Ah, yes. Much better.
Oh, come on, Nicholas. What kind of engage is that? Literally appalling. I tell you, this is not me. I have missed like nearly all of my engages. Holy Christ.
All good. As long as you're prioritizing your life and you are doing something like baiting out abilities, then that's good enough. In a duo, of course. In a duo. Because right now, I'm getting value from you. I'm gaining so much value from you. Because I can just play the game, shoot things, and they will die. Once you're on a solo queue, you will definitely need to do way more than that.
Yeah.
You will need to start baiting out abilities and on top of killing. Because you cannot trust your second DPS.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not really playing it that well, and I'll need a lot more time to like get it there for sure. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh no, she got the healing.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't need the ult, but I thought she was gonna live. Okay. Yeah, I kind of feel like these wins are not, definitely not because of me. I'm getting better, but definitely not as like, if I was to do this again. DP's in the bug line.
Good call.
Anyone willing to help? The final 10 seconds.
Hannibal is trying to touch. Oh god.
By the eye of Agamotto, the enemy approaches.
I'm waiting the cloak ult out. I don't know if they've seen me. Oh, they've seen me. Yeah, oh yeah. Uh oh. Okay. I will actively try, Cher. I'll actively try really hard.
My soul shall not rest yet.
So if people are in like my position right now, and they're like starting to learn BP, but you know obviously not nailing everything, because who's gonna do that on day one? What would be your recommendation of like how they can practice effectively and how they can get better? Is there any like specific exercises or like things you can recommend to help improve?
I mean, just going to practice range and trying to like properly rotate all of your abilities, like constantly not missing a dash ever, is a good way. Or playing 18v18. That game mode is really good for just hinting your brains out and not, you know, throwing the game.
Yeah.
What else? Also, every time you're in game, try to like prioritize hitting your dash, because a lot of people are having trouble with that. They just think, oh, this game is so fast, I can't hit my dash. I'm just gonna give up.
Big
But,
shield.
You know, practice is always something that you have to do on this character.
Come back. I'm gonna portal. Come back.
Guide my spear.
Only 60 seconds left.
I don't want to.
Nice. Ghost, grace us.
Yeah, totally meant all of that.
Ah, yes. Much better.
Oh, I don't like this no more.
Down to 30 seconds.
Got to practice range and practice doing 180s. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that's all you all day long.
Yep. Me press Q, me press get 4K.
So there is a bit of there's a bit of Star-Lord lore, by the way, from the previous challenge. So when I did this the first time in season 0, I crashed out harder than I've ever crashed out on any game ever trying to do Star-Lord. Because I went on like an 11-game loss streak trying to get 3 wins on Star-Lord. Yeah. And I don't know why. Like, he's not a bad hero. He's insanely good, but I just could not get a win to save my life. And it was legit like 3 or 4 hours of just like crashing the fuck out massively. So he's given me PTSD now, and I don't want to play him ever. I've never touched him since. So I'm also terrified. I'm terrified to do him again.
The amount of times I'm like on a loss streak and I just don't know what to do. Like I'm changing my character, I'm changing my attitude, my bands, my everything, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work. Sometimes, some days it just can't. It doesn't.
Because when you're like in that mindset, every little thing that could go wrong will hit you 20 times harder. So like any stun that you're like, oh, of course that's gonna hit, of course. Yep. When really, when you're feeling it, you're like, ah, yeah, okay, good freeze. Like nicely done, Luna. You know? But when you're in that mindset, you're like, oh, fuck everything. Fuck every CC that hits me. And then it just spirals.
Agreed. I mean, that's where the whole playstyle of Rage Bait Spider-Man comes in.
3, 2, 1.
Do you know what that is?
Yeah, true. I mean, it's pretty much what it says on the tin, right? You go in, you pick on one hero, right? And then you just bully them in spawn. And you just sit in spawn and bully them. Yeah. I've had it done to me many times.
You just try to destroy the mental of that player throughout the entire game.
This is mine. This is mine.
My strength is renewed.
What are they playing? Wait, Gambit was open? And they haven't played it?
Oh god. No! No! Bucky was so low! I nearly outplayed it. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, I'll be real. It looks like I'm cosplaying BP, by the way.
The hunt is not over.
Like, this might be like a 50-minute run. It looks like I might be doing BP.
Nope.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The sooner we deliver it, the better.
The other times so far, Angela was like 1 minute 30. Adam was like 1 hour like 38 or something. I'll show you. I've got a leaderboard. I'll show you after this. Adam was like 1 hour 50, something like that. So like this is like, I mean, this is just as fast as it gets, really. Okay, we're gonna hold fire here a little. I'm round the back with you right now.
They use both portals.
No! Bucky was waiting for me. Here's the thing. I also think partly this might depend a bit on what coaches I'm playing with. Because some coaches are going to be like just insanely better than others and just stomp the games anyway. You know? And make the times a bit quicker. So maybe we might do like with coach and without coach times. You know, we'll see. Hi, Reggie. I'm Diamond 1, I believe, right now. Oh, I just dashed straight into that. Well done, Nicholas. Damn. Dude.
2, 2, 1.
That's just straight up, like, the fastest time. I don't know if I'm gonna beat this time. Across the board. That's wild.
I know your strengths and weaknesses, and I'm just abusing all of it. So.
47 minutes 14. just for context, I'm just gonna show a leaderboard real quick. Hang on. Because I'm pretty sure I added that to my thingy-majobby. I did not. Hang on. Okay, so currently, these are the times. 1 hour 48, Adam Warlock, 5 games. Angela, 1 hour 36, 5 games. BP, 47 minutes, 3 games.
Damn. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Did you have partners to duo with in those two as well?
Adam, no. Adam was solo. Angela, I had my coach with me. So I might do with and without coach times.
I see.
And maybe run it back. Because I think if I did
yeah, you
this...
could try alone as well. You could try solo queue. Maybe lower it to like maybe 2 games, and then
yeah,
see how it goes.
Yeah,
you know.
I'll have a think about that afterwards. Damn, that's great. Well, thank you so much, Slushy. I mean, that's kind of the end of the challenge for today. So, have you got anything else you want to kind of mention about BP before we kind of close it out, or anything else to say?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, as everyone has seen, all the tips that I've showed you and the chat, take them to heart. I have guides as well for BP, especially like in season 6 or 5.5, one of those two. I made a guide about glass cannon BP, glass cannon cap. That's what I call the playstyle that you have to do in high elos nowadays. Yeah, try to watch them. Yeah, be more accurate than fast with BP, because accuracy wins your games.
Accuracy over speed, name of the game. We'll do shout out over here and stuff. Guys, please go show Slushy a little love, and thank you so much for agreeing to do it. It's been an absolute pleasure. I hope your chats enjoyed it as well. There will be a YouTube video with all of this on. We'll be piecing all of this together over the next couple of weeks. I will obviously let you know when that's out and make sure that you're tagging everything properly. But if you have missed any part of this guide and stuff, yeah, it'll be on my YouTube as well. So please go show Slushy a bunch of love, and thank you. Thank you for being a part of it.
Right. Hey, thank you for having me.
And for carrying my ass in the games.
No, you were in the game.
Have a great rest of the evening, Slushy. Thank you.
Thank you. You too, brother. See you soon.
Bye-bye. Alrighty, y'all. That is the BP challenge. Done. I can't believe we did it that fast. Holy cow. Damn. Hi, Ravi. What game? This is Marvel Rivals. Sorry, Reggie. I'm in Celestial. I want to level up my ult anyway. Thursday, I'm off. So, unfortunately, probably not, but... What heroes do I normally play? Normally, I am a rogue Thor main. They're my kind of 2 most played. I do flex a lot. So the heroes that I'm kind of most proficient with. Rogue, Thing, Thor, Strange, Emma. Because I end up tanking most of the time. DPS, Namor, Psylocke, probably my top 2 DPS. Bucky, Punny. So these 4. BP now. Strategist. Invis was kind of my first one. I've been playing a lot of Luna lately. So probably Luna is my kind of go-to right now. And I'm looking to learn a bunch of the others. But obviously, we're going to do that as part of this challenge. So yeah. Slushy still has Celestial level Spidey. Oh, I've got no doubt. I've got no doubt. I don't mind. Oh, thank you, Reggie. That's very kind. I do try and make interesting stuff for Rivals. So my videos don't do great on socials, but hopefully a lot of people resonate with this educational kind of stuff. So I hope you guys have enjoyed it. Obviously, there's a lot more heroes to come. We are just kind of at the beginning of this. So next week, we'll be looking at Black Widow and Blade. Will be our two that we're going to be doing. Which is a scary week to walk into. This is Slushy. This is the guy who's just coaching us. Please go show Slushy a bunch of love. Fantastic for like agreeing to do it. Insane player, really lovely guy as well. So thoroughly enjoyed that. Thoroughly enjoyed it. And well worth showing a bit of love to. I guess Ignite's not on. So let's just rock a couple of let's rock a bit of comp with our kind of normal heroes. Just to kind of finish off today for an hour or so. And that'll be that. And then I'll be off tomorrow. We'll be starting back on Monday. What if you do it more as a punishment? Be having to do the cosplay on the hero you took the longest as well. Yeah, I need to work out how we're going to do this, because realistically, it very, like, I'm getting carried in these games by my coaches, for sure. I think for me, a lot of this is learning who I enjoy playing. So it's also like a refresher on the heroes that once I get to know them a bit, who I enjoy kind of, and who I want to put more time into. In the same way that we did in the first one, right? I just played until I found heroes I liked, and that's how we landed on Thor, right? So I think it's kind of a similar premise of just me relearning heroes that I didn't get a chance to put some time into and seeing who I might enjoy putting more time into. I think BP is very fun. I don't think I've got the capacity to learn at the highest levels I would need to make it fun. Is the truth. I think he is enjoyable and very casual, like casually. He's definitely very fun. It feels like I would need to put a hell of a lot of work in to make that work. You know? Sit and cosplay in the shame of taking forever. Yeah. It's actually not a bad idea, Matt. BB's very fun. Yeah, I think that's the other thing as well, Cher, right? Is like, I'm sure Slushy will say the same. You have to work so much harder to get value on BP, and is dependent on the season, right? I feel like it's only going to get worse as more and more heroes get added as well for BP players, because then there's more potential counters to a hero that is quite susceptible to counters, I feel like. I mean, Slushy obviously was saying that really Thing is the only big problem. So when you're playing at his level, maybe not. But if I'm learning it, I think it would be a very hard climb to get anywhere close to the way to the level that Slushy can play it at, you know, or these top end players. But very fun hero, for sure. So my idea for this is to make, like, once we go through them, is to make a list of, like, 5 to 10 that I really enjoyed learning. Outside of maybe my normal mains that I already play quite well. And really kind of locking in on some of those to, like, really expand my pool. you know. Can I just say that it was very well explained? It was great seeing you two go through it all together. I hope so. I mean, that was mostly the idea of doing this, was by using me as a guinea pig, it allows people like Slushy to show their expertise in a fun way that's a bit more palatable for people, and a bit more palatable in like a content format. So you'll see this when the Adam video comes out tomorrow, because I've seen an early draft and it's very similar. I think it's a really fun, unique way to show and explain how the heroes work for people who are interested in playing those heroes. It's the whole reason we're doing it. And hopefully other people agree. Punishment for missing a dash is too high. Yeah. There was so many times where I just was like, I was just there because I fucking missed the dash and I was like, well, fuck, I'm dead. Now, hopefully, I can show off a little bit because this is, you know, this is my jam right here. After depressing on BP. Are you happy BP was over quick? Yes and no. It would have been quite fun to, like, I think, to play into some much harder counters to try and see how bad it is. But maybe we do that if I do some solo queuing on an alt account. Because what I'm potentially thinking of doing right now is to do these challenges with the coaches, like it is right now, and then redo them on my alt account that's a bit of a lower rank, to then try and solo. Oh god. I took way too much damage there. Okay, teleporting apparently. Okay, the rest of my team are dead. Cool. Moon Knight seems to be the issue, so I think I need to ignore this cap and go on this Moon Knight. I love Psylocke. I love Psylocke. I will definitely show you some Psylocke. I'm gonna go take out this fucking Moon Knight. No, she lived? Oh, that's crazy. She lives. What? Dude, that's actually ridiculous that she lives that. Hardest pocket I've ever seen in my life. Are you kidding me? Ah, I'm dead. Maybe not. I'm dead. Well, seeing as this isn't working, fuck it. Should we show off some Psylocke? We need some more damage to burst this backline, so...
Sorry, you made this mess, Spectre.
I want to wait for my cooldown.
Farewell.
So I want to try and pull them off here.
Embrace the dock.
I'm way too far away.
Someone clip
Okay, we made some space. Bam! I probably won't play Panther regardless, but I did log on to try the combo. How did you find it? What is our mag doing, dude? Does someone want to tell me what our mag was doing?
0-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Well, this one's fucked.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
This one's fucked. Where's my carry? Okay. Okay. Is anyone surprised that this is my rank up game, by the way? You know how we were talking about fucking EOMM before? Is anyone shocked that this is the fucking rank up game? Hello?
Round 2.
The higher the pressure, the more
Fuck it out.
I am the god. Open your eye. Magic is not to be.
I mean, this is we should surrender, right? I mean, it's done.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
4v6 after being full health? Yeah, just get me out of the game.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
I will tell you right now, Matt, even though Slushy kept telling me, don't do the fucking dash, like do spear dash, no. Yeah, spear dash. I kept forgetting to do the third dash, like every time. Every time. Like when I'm in the in-game scenario, every time. I should have got compensation for that as well, right? Because both of them left? Surely we should have compensation, no? I thought that they added that in. All right, let's turn the secret thing off because I'm not playing BP anymore, so I don't need it. Hi, Sleepy. Very rough, unfortunately. My team were... What am I doing right now? Settings? Settings. Yeah, lovely. Do you know what? That was my rank up game, Sleepy. Are we surprised? Guang Guang went, fuck you! I heard you been talking smack, fuck you! I'm on console, even though it's possible for others. I would imagine... Oh, we didn't actually ask about console, fuck. I should have asked Slushy about console. Because I would imagine you probably have to turn your sense up much higher on console to play BP. But we didn't talk about inputs. That's my bad. I forgot to ask. My bad. Yeah, pretty standard. I like that map as well. So I hope we get better ones.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Ooh, the new map. Oh, I haven't really played this one past the... Oh, no, we did play it to the end. I don't really understand the scanner thing, though.
Now, who am I going to banish from this match?
I guess we'll figure it out. Scans the area at regular intervals. Does it show everybody? Like both teams where everyone is? Or like just the enemy team? Doesn't White Fox's Lord icon have such aura?
How is that even possible?
I mean, she's been out for 2 weeks. People can easily rack up 25 hours in a couple of weeks. Hell, some people can do that in a day and a half. Let's go!
The 34 lords. Like, how is that even possible?
I can't be bothered to ban. Aura ban. Aura no banning.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Wow. Okay. What are we looking at here? All right, let's actually have a good rogue game, shall we? Let me actually give you a good showing, hopefully.
Round one. No matter the odds, we'll find a way to win.
You're right. I just must be too employed to understand this.
30 seconds before you attack.
So the goal for y'all, my goal, depending on how the HLC
a lot on this map. This is like a dive map.
depending on how much time I've got, I want to try and get to Celestial. That's my that's my goal.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
Okay.
is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's figure this out.
Well, that's better.
Absolutely just fucking ran them over. Absolutely ran them over. Absolutely ran them over. Welcome to your 6-game loss streak. Oh, you mean because it was my rank up? Yeah. Oh, that's the scanny boy. Nice try, Thorbjorn. Oh, hate that. Ah, how did that miss? Never mind. We are absolutely fucking dog walking them right now. Got him. Where the fuck is the point? Oh, it's over here.
Don't worry, it's all cool. We all have those moments.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I was 5 times in a row lost my rank up game. My worst one by far, there was one season where I lost my GM rank up game 13 times. 13 in one season. Okay, we're gonna back out of this. Oh yeah, I want that bad boy.
Get that vehicle moving again.
We got everyone? I know who I want, and it's the motherfucking Hawkeye. Where is he? Oh, I couldn't see where he was aiming from and how he was seeing me. Where was he? Oh, he was that side. Oh, motherfucking dick balls. All right. All right, we're gonna go around the back here. Wow, dude. Wow. All right, fine. You want to do this? You want to play this game? Fine. You want to play this fucking game? Let's play this fucking game. Scan me, baby. Can you hide from the scan at all? Oh shit, that's not a window. That's good to know. Oh, there's no fucking way. I got one. I got mine. I told myself I should learn some Magneto or Strange next, but I ended up doing Mantis. Mantis is so good right now, though. She's so fucking good right now.
Woo! I never miss.
Big. Oh, big. We got it. Big. The name of this game, fuck Hawkeye. Fuck Hawkeye. Hi, Glaze. Fuck Hawkeyes. In what way? Well, if it's old man Hawkeye, in the sexual way. If it's any other Hawkeye, in the game way. Like so. Exactly like so. Hey, Hawkeye! How fuck are you? Oh, no. No, he took us all off. Oh, that Wolverine. Fuck. Damn, that was such a massive play from the Wolverine.
Including which side you're on.
He got all of us.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I am the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
I mean, probably Emma, right? If we're going main tank here.
The higher the pressure, the more dazzling the diamond.
I think she's obviously really got into the Wolverine, which I assume they're going to stay on. The Hawkeye is going to be a problem, but I'm going to try and rely on the others to deal with the Hawkizzle. You know. Thanks, Savage! What's wrong with the other Hawkeyes? I just like my men really old and wrinkly. I don't know. I don't know.
Information is a valuable
I think we just
commodity,
hold this.
True.
It's time to show off my queen shit right here.
No.
On my queen shit.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Please, I've faced greater challenges in the danger room.
I'm hit. Cover me.
Okay, that's bad. I don't know why the fuck we're up there. I don't know why the fuck we're up there. Oh, this is a mag game, actually. Look at what they're running. This is a full fucking mag game. They're running all poke, like full poke with a punny. This is mag. This is mag. For sure.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The moon haunts you. You need no work.
Dude, her fucking ult lasts forever, doesn't it? That was nice.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Okay, not sure how we lost that one, but okay. Oh, fuck, they all dipped. That was bad.
Your attacks are futile.
Where are my fucking healers at? Where are my fucking healers at? I stayed alive for so long!
I shall not be removed so
Brother.
Better stop that vehicle.
The moon haunts you. You are under my
Dude, what?
There's still a chance to stop them.
Okay, so everyone just died before I even got there. Fucking perfect, dude.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Idiots. Why is TikTok sensitive? What'd you do, Riot?
It's now or never. Stop them.
Judge, jury, one of these. Executioner!
There's no fucking way, dude. There's no fucking way.
Getting kind of warm. This was Khonshu. You thought I was gone.
Moon Knight is the dumbest fucking hero in this game. My fucking god. How is this guy still in the game like this and like untouched? It's an actual fucking joke, by the way.
Final score 2-2-3.
What are they talking about? Q sniping?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Are they specifically targeting someone? Wow. Okay, so I just lost all of the shit I had. Let's wait a few minutes, shall we? Before we do another one. Jesus Christo. Maybe Panther would be the one to go. What, in that game? I mean, we should have had some kind of dive because they just fucking ran us over, to be honest. I don't know, were any of them, were they smurfing or something? Like, what's going on? Okay, that makes sense. If they're Q snapping. Someone's on a hot streak. Oof. They are a swingy player, good lord. That is full of win-loss. Okay. Most of it looks pretty okay, so it's probably just a couple of little schmurfries here and there. All right, please, Guang Guang, could you not fuck me in the anus? Thank you. Or at least if you're going to do it, could you provide some kind of lubrication, please and thank you.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this
Na na na
match?
na. I feel like playing some DPS, but fat chance. Where? What day is it today, y'all? Is it Saturday? I never stream on a Saturday usually, so this is very confusing for me. Depending on how this goes, this might be LG. We might call this LG. Someone throwing fireworks? Ugh! I really need to pay. I should have fucking paid. I should have paid.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I am
the god of thunder and the mightiest avenger.
Okay, let's store it. We need comfort for this one. Comfortino! Comfort-rooney!
I was exiled from Asgard as a youth. Now, I would lay down my life to save it.
30 seconds.
Oh, I see.
Get ready.
Yeah, I think this might be my LG. I think this is going to be LG, and then we'll end. Because I need to get some food. I like it when you put it right there, right there.
4, 3,
All right, LG, yo!
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Let's end on a good one.
Just as I forged a nation, I shall wield a weapon fit for a king.
Was Panther in my last game?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
My vigor returns.
Oh shit, that's bad. Oh god, that's bad. Oh god, that's bad. Okay. Not even remotely clean, but we got the point.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
My life force is exposed. By the eye of Agamotto!
Sorry, how did a white fox just out-heal my entire fucking ultimate, by the way? How did she just out-heal all of that? What the fuck? What is this hero? Damn, these new age white foxes. Damn. They're quite certain.
Rainbow stands with you. Disappear.
Okay, well. What the fucking dickballs is this guy doing? Oh, this guy's still going. Oh god, that charm. Oh boy, the charm. Do I need to TP? Nah, I think we're okay. They might do though. I can touch for sure. God, that Hulk took way too long to fucking die. God damn it. Hi, Flex.
We have triumphed, friends.
They're gonna try and TP, right? Burn him early. Beautiful. That bitch has teleports for fucking days. That bitch has teleports for days. Not enough. Not enough for me. Hi, Lee. Welcome in from Northern Ireland.
My brother Loki imperils not just Asgard.
How are we?
All the realms.
Okay, okay. We can do this, y'all. We can do this.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This is super winnable.
You just stay strange, ult it, and then swap.
Time for idle chatter. If you've got something to say, spit it out. It's just Logan used to tell me bedtime stories.
Me? Am I the goat?
The legends are not particularly.
Am I the goat?
Don't believe everything they
Hi, Rab. How we doing?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did this guy say you're trying too hard? Brother, it's comp. What are you talking about trying too hard? It's fucking comp. Are you fucking high? The fuck is this twat talking about?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
That's right. Come to daddy. This White Fox is kind of crazy, though. She ain't no joke. She knows what she's doing.
Leave them to Khonshu.
Where'd she go? Insane. Insane value. Goodness me. That was a great little ult over there. I think we're ending on a good end. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm fucking dead. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm stopping regardless, Matt. Sorry. This is going to be LG regardless. I'm starting to get hangry. I need to nom. And I have lots of workies to do as well. Brother, why did you not sit in your Invis's ult? Winter Scourger, what you doing, sunshine? What are we doing there, little homie? Trades! Dude, I'm just about to finish. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I was literally just about to finish. This is my LG. So if you're okay with me passing on the love. How's your stream? Welcome in, everyone. I'm Nick, if you haven't been here before. I'm a UK-based Marvel Rivals streamer. Thor main. Rogue main.
I'm a person.
And
I'm a real person.
Today, we were getting coached on Black Panther, which we just spent most of our time doing up until about an hour ago. But because I haven't eaten and I really need to pee, we are about to get off. Space Cowboy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Trades, I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate you. No, I'm terrible at Black Panther, and I got fucking hard carried. I got insanely hard carried by my coach in pretty much every game. But seeing as especially we are on 69 out of 100. Nice. I think that's a good place to stop. So please drop a follow if you like the vibes. I'll be back on Monday. I don't usually stream on a Saturday, but this is the only day that my coach could do for BP, so we're streaming today, but usually I stream during the week. So we'll be back on Monday. I don't know what we're doing on Monday, but we're going to be back then. So I'm going to go pass on the love, if that's okay. Because I can hear my stomach growling at me. A lot. And it's only really right if we go and pass on the love to the coach that spent there a good few hours with us, teaching us how to BP. Today's Slushy, so we're going to go raid Slushy and say hi, okay? Trades, I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Sorry that you did it right as I was ending. I'm a shoutcaster as well for any of you that are new here, so feel free to come and check me out. I shoutcast Overwatch, Rivals, and Valorant. I'm going to be doing some Valorant next weekend. I've got Valorant tournament next weekend to do. There's a bunch of casting all over my socials from me doing stuff, so you can check it out there. And have a great rest of your evening, whatever you decided to do. Have a great rest of your weekend, your bank holiday weekend, for those of you in the UK, and your Easter holidays. I appreciate you all. I hope you enjoyed today's stream. The Adam Warlock video will be out tomorrow, hopefully. Finally. Sorry it's taken so long. I will see you on Monday, y'all. Have a good one. And please go show Slushy love.